So guys, we're live, guys. We're live, guys. Like the vid, like that damn vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. We're gonna be talking about Atletico Madrid playing the terrorism football. We're also gonna be talking about Liverpool beating Benfica 3. I know I predicted yesterday 2-0, but I was wrong. I took my L. So guys, we're gonna discuss about Atletico Madrid playing around football. No goals, no shot on target. Oh Lord in heaven. Playing Atletico is a very difficult match. It's a very difficult match. Like now, winning 1-0 now, who has the advantage? Is it Atletico or is it Mancity? Because people are saying Atletico has the advantage because if they go to Wanda Metropolitano, they will score goals there. And it could really be difficult for Atletico to for Mancity to come on with the crowd, with the fans and everything. It's gonna be so difficult to come. In Wanda, Milo is gonna be difficult to come. Because in the first half, it wasn't okay at all. It wasn't good at all. But that's why they call it a quality team. When a quality team has a quality replacement, surely you win. So for me, it is a quality performance for Manchester City because they have players at their disposal who can win the matches. So I'm not surprised the Man City go out there to win because they have a quality player who can win that. I think Madrid is fond of doing this. So I'm not surprised. Guys, like that damn vid. Like the video, subscribe, like that video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe. So let's go, guys. Let's go. My people, let's go. Oh my people! Oh my God in heaven! In my life, I've never seen a team play this way, man. This is bad. This is ridiculous, man.
How you doing, man?
Patrick, I'm doing good. How you doing, brother?
Man, I've
You guys abuse us playing terrorism football. Now who's playing terrorism football between we and Atletico?
man, I have never I didn't believe that Satan lives in this world. That Satan
Five,
is here with
five,
us.
5-1.
Uh,
Lord.
oh my, what the hell is that? What's that? What is he doing? Is that
It
football?
was 5-3-2. Then it switched to 5-5-1. What the heck?
There was a point in time when it was a 9-1-1, 9-1 or
Man,
something,
oh God.
9-1 or something. My God, why? What? And do you know? Do you see and you saw his interview?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm disappointed we lost. We wanted to win. To win what? To win what? Zero
Zero
shots
shot on
on
target.
zero shots on target. Zero shots are out of target. Zero shots. Zero crosses. Nothing. They did nothing. Created chances. Zero. Nothing. People call Tuko Taliban. What now? That's a lie. We have seen a Taliban today. We have seen. We have seen. We have seen. Yeah. Oh my God, no. And you know what? I hear that this thing of not giving people handshakes is part of his game. He's
Yeah.
shameless like that. He doesn't give.
He didn't shake Pep today. He didn't shake Pep.
Yeah, I agree.
He did not. Did he?
No, he walked away.
Wow. It's part of what he does. It's part of what he does. So I'm not surprised with Diego Simeone. It's part of what he does. Part of what Diego Simeone does. Give me your take in the first half. How were you feeling in the first half? How were you feeling in the first half? How were you feeling? Are you there? Patrick, are you there? Okay. Uh, I'm glad City scored. Simeone wanted the penalty in the first leg. Oh my God in heaven. Hiya, Chineke. They call us Aram football. What is this one? Is even more than this is.
Abdullah.
I'm here.
Abdullah.
I'm here.
I'll jump back. I'm just going to jump on HH and speak and come back here again.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, I'll come back here.
No worries. Don't say now you did now.
I did, man. I did, bro.
Listen, please. Can you explain what we just watched? Can you give us explanation? What's this?
Nah, man. Man, Champions League, it's not living up to it, man. That's why we just have to wait for the semis. And the only interesting tie is Chelsea Madrid.
Madrid, yeah.
That of this quarters round, the only one that's interesting is Chelsea Madrid. City and
Chelsea's not going to now. Chelsea will come out and play Madrid.
Yeah, I can't wait because like this game, this City game, man, they didn't want to play football. So, I mean, what can you do? Like, what can you do, man?
Listen, this is more than Aram football. This is terrorism football, man. In the first half, Atletico was playing 5-3-2. 5-3-2. In the second half, it was like 5-5-1. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's the thing. Like, I'm not really a fan of City's football. Because the biggest issue I have with City is their lack of invention on the ball. Like there is space because like I know the Atleti were like closing down the spaces. I get it, right? I know they were not trying to attack, but when you're playing a low block, there will always be those spaces, to play those snappy passes, in between the lines to create.
Until when Foden came in, that was when everything changed.
That's when everything now changed. When Foden, because Foden is the one that can do that. Foden is the one that can play ahead of the ball, receive it between the lines, play it one
exactly.
touch.
This is what this is what pissed me off in this match. I should be said it. Griezmann, that chances Griezmann blew up made me angry. That was
was it the one where he was carrying it like 40-50 yards and he tried to play it to Llorente on the other? No, that's you can't really blame Griezmann for that, bro. Like maybe he should play a better pass, but he's not gonna get a shot away there. Everyone's chasing up to him, right?
Yeah, but
it's
the
like 3 or 4 dudes trailing him.
A very good ball.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Should be very composed.
That's fair. Yeah,
they're like KDB will pass that ball very well. KDB will pass the ball very well. Foden will pass that ball very well. You need a player that is very technical with Rodrigo De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul will pass the damn good ball.
Nah, Rodrigo De Paul is not carrying the ball that long, bro.
I mean,
no way.
It will pass the ball down.
But the thing is, he carried it. He carried it 30-40 yards. You have to understand, like, that's a lung bursting run, So, like, when to play that, that last action, like that penultimate action, to play the pass. Sometimes, you could just run out of breath and, you can mess up the pass. Like, I've played football. This thing's happen. It happens, right? So,
I agree.
I think the one chance that was huge was the Llorente one. I think Llorente had some moments to, like, run on beyond. Like, these Atleti just did not care. I think Atleti are looking at it like this is a good result.
Yeah. You know what the Gosimane said? It's a good result for them that they will go to Wanda. And even Oblak said it. Oblak said they are happy it was one that Wanda Metropolitan is gonna be fire next week. Oblak already promised everybody.
I want to see City now and that.
Wanda Metropolitan next week.
City will have space though. City will not have space to play their game though.
See, Tosin, if Atletico Madrid score next week, that's a big problem. That is oh my god.
Nah, but
with the fans.
Will Diaz be back? Will Diaz be back?
No,
for that?
Diaz is not gonna be back.
Damn. Yeah, they'll need like there will be times in that game.
Carrasco is back next week.
Yeah, Carrasco was needed. Now if it was Carrasco in Griezmann's position,
he will pass the ball
on that running. Yeah, like he might even separate from them.
Yeah,
he's so quick. He's so quick, right? So
I think that was the reason Diego Simeone was happy that Yannick Carrasco will be back next week. Oh my god!
And look, the reason me and Abdullahi we're just saying Carrasco because he's like their best outlet on the team. We're not trying to say Carrasco's world class or anything.
You mean Diaz will be back? Oh, they said Diaz will be back next week.
Oh, Diaz will be back.
So Diaz will be back next week.
Yeah, see, like that's someone they need. That's something City will need in a game like that because you're getting stuck in.
With Pep, but
and
the
you'll
problem
need-
with Pep rushing, I don't want Pep to rush him though.
I think he's been out for a while though. He's been out for like 2-3
He
weeks.
needs match
So I think
fitness,
he might be ready. He might be ready. They might give him.
They have match on Sunday. They have match on Sunday.
Then he might give him if City have a good game. If City are let's say they're 2-0 up on Liverpool or 2-1 up, he might give Diaz 10 minutes to get his legs under him before the Atleti second leg. So who knows?
Let me see when Atletico Madrid play. Where did they play? When did they play?
It's irrelevant who they play. They're gonna rest whoever because I think they've almost clinched fourth, right?
Yeah,
or third.
They are third already.
Yeah. They've clinched that third or fourth spot, so they're not even worried about that. They're gonna make
guys. The problem SSB. The problem with it is Mancity
and that's what City will do. That's what City will do. They will do that. That's how Pep do it. Pep and Nagelsmann. Like I know I'm bringing up Nagelsmann, but they're just two extremes. Pep wants order. Pep wants order in the chaos. He doesn't want a chaotic game. Nagelsmann wants a chaotic game. Pep doesn't, because for Pep, keep the ball. This is something he's had since he was in Barca, since he was at Bayern. Like even with Bayern, Bayern are always known.
Stop.
Yeah, Bayern are always known to play on the front foot, right? But Pep Guardiola when he went to Bayern.
How do you show Atletico is gonna go to? How?
We don't know, bro. I mean, we don't know.
But also the way Oblak and Diego Simeone are speaking, they are damn confident in Wanda Metropolitano. They are confident. If you look at the way Diego Simeone is speaking.
Yeah.
If you look at the way Diego Simeone is speaking, and Oblak said, we are so happy it was 1-0. We are going to Wanda to show them fire. I was like, what? Wait, what? So Mancity is traveling to Wanda, and they're going to show them, we are your boss, you respect us. What? This is gonna
I don't know, man, but just I think Atleti will lose, or that game will be a draw. Worst case scenario, it'll be a draw for City
because they might lose their head, and it's not good enough. They have to keep their head. I think Madrid will frustrate you. They'll make you want to get a red card or a yellow card. They do that.
But you gotta understand, they played very defensive today. And there's nothing wrong with playing defensive. Your build up, how you build the ball, how you play the ball out from the back. To beat the press is very important, even though you're defensive. For example, Spurs. When Spurs played City, they were defensive.
Yeah.
When they won 3-2, they were defensive.
Bernard, it's not possible. You cannot go all that with Man City. You will get beaten. How? Yeah. I saw your pictures and I saw your pictures.
Oh shit, yo, Carl pulled up. Yo.
Yeah, Kyle, I saw your pictures.
Yo, I just go back to the hotel.
I saw your picture.
How was the game, bro? How you feel?
Man, listen.
Kyle, people abuse us that Thomas Tuchel play terrorism football. They call us.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is devil. This is devil and demon combined. You know what?
Tuchel doesn't play terrorism football. We don't play
terrorism. The funny thing about this game was that when you're at the stadium, man.
Kyle, 5-32, 5-32, and 5.
Wait, let me finish. There are things that you don't see on TV. You get to see on the stadium. You get to see Rodri, man. Oh my god! I mean, I didn't know that guy was that good, though. I swear. Because I used to play number 6 before. I teach my kids how to play number 6, but this guy is just. The way he was playing up and down the whole place, just passing and moving the ball, recycling.
Wow, Rodri impressed you, okay?
Oh, he was magnificent today. He was. When you see it in person, he was really good today. Really good.
He's very good in the duel. Very good in the duel. He doesn't lose a duel like.
Yeah. But Atleti, man, I mean, they should ban that kind of football, I swear.
Cow. Atletico are used to this. They are used to this already. They are used to this. This is
this is what I noticed. I kind of saw it because, like, you know, like in City's first phase, this is me watching from the TV though, right? So, like, I think City were trying to have like a back three with Ake tucking in as like a left center back.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it was Laporta. It was Laporta, and then Stones is the right center back. So it was like a 3v2 in the first phase because Griezmann and Felix were up top, and then in the middle of the field it was like a 4v3. So like you know those three Atleti midfielders flanked behind with the 5 defenders at the back behind them. And, you know, they were able to really clog those central areas like against City, you know?
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, like, the issue I had with City in that game is I just thought there wasn't like that lack of invention on the ball. That's for like the midfielders who are playing ahead of the ball. Like there was like, you know, moments, you know, where they could have played some snappy passes between the lines, you know, to create, you know.
Just the main issue, and I recognize it right off the bat was, I've said it many times to City fans, when you play inverted wingers against low block, it doesn't work.
I see what you're saying.
It just doesn't work. I've studied games, hundreds of games. It doesn't work. When he switched to Foden, who's more dynamic, and brought on Grealish, and then he moved Kevin a little higher on top, but now a little deeper, that's when the penetration happens. That's when you get the directness of Foden through the central area. Inverted wingers, you know, Sterling on the left, Mahrez on the right, will not work against a low block. It just doesn't. I think what he was trying to do was control the first leg as much as he can, which is why you have inverted wingers, and then maybe the second leg go more expansive. But they needed that goal, and they needed to get it, and but Atleti, man, I'm sorry. Kilo did. I couldn't believe it.
That is deep. That's deep.
0 shots on goal, Abdullahi. 0 attempts.
I saw it.
That was deliberate, you know.
It was that's the way Atletico Madrid.
They just wanted to snatch something on the counter. They expected.
You know what Diego Simeone and the Black said?
You know,
Black said, and Diego Simeone said, Man City are coming to Wanda Metropolitano to see fire. I was like, what?
Yeah,
to see fire.
Bring fire now.
Black said, we are ready for City at Wanda. Diego Simeone said, we are ready for City at Wanda.
The thing is, no, but this is why I don't trust Atleti, because like in this game, right, the way they build up, that's something you have to be good at as a coach. To coach build-up play. Atleti's build-up is so bad. It's so bad. And like the players that he has, the players that he's using, so it's like Felipe. Felipe is awful. I'm sorry, he's awful. Stefan Savic, average. Reinildo. Like I watched him at Lille. Like he's good. He's decent defensively, so I get why they're tucking him in as a third center back. But what is that? He's not someone who's gonna play passes between the lines. Like this is just it's awful. Like that was a really drab performance, and I feel like if they try to open up,
they will get
against City. If they're gonna get destroyed, like you know, so
get killed.
Yeah,
I mean the reality is that he says they're gonna put fire for a team that can't even have 1 shot on goal. You now want to you're gonna score a goal and then score 2 goals. I mean, come on, without reply.
Diego Simeone is a madman. He is a madman. This is the way he does stuff, man. He does stuff a lot. This is the way he does stuff. Diego Simeone is a madman. He's a madman.
But
he's used to this.
The smell of the grass, man, is so nice, man. I'm telling you, it's just, you know, the smell of the grass.
Man City is no home Man City now, so you already you expected good for Man City when you know people who own them, so it's understood.
Yeah, I mean, like I said on the show that you did 2 days ago, I said I find it hard that over 3 hours that City want to score 1 goal. I was arguing with Emmy
and Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
the thing is, like, by the way, like inverted wingers though, like I think like in certain phases where they can affect the play in that system is like if they receive a pass and their first touch, like they explode off of their off of a quality first touch, maybe through the right foot, through like Mahrez's right foot or Sterling's left foot. Just get it, explode, get
Exactly.
past. Like,
And they don't do that. They're not
I wasn't
natural
there.
defensive
They don't.
wingers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't do that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so which is why I've always said that. Now, against an open team, inverted wingers works perfectly because you have one-on-one use that you can beat your defender, right? But with a low block, you have to play natural wingers. You have to. You just have to.
yeah, I see what you're saying on that now. Like like it maybe because I saw Mahrez dribbling in field a lot, and I was like, yeah, like now they're just reshuffling. It's just helping City get Atleti get into their shape. So
yeah. So
Athletico, they're weird, very weird team, man. Very weird to play against.
Man, that was just
The same that you asked about the atmosphere with the crowd at the game.
Yeah, people said it wasn't that good.
No, it was good. One of the things that the lady next to me was just talking to me. I'm like, I want to watch the game. Stop talking to me, man. She was asking me where I'm from, what I do, and where I travel from. I'm like, I want to watch the game. Don't ask me, man. But it was okay in parts. I just think that the fan base is a different fan base from everybody else. I think for the big games like United, Liverpool, they get up for it. And for these other kind of games, they're like, man, look, we'll sing here, we'll sing there. But the away fans are magnificent. The away fans are hardcore, and they sing 24/7. The home fans are eating pie and eating stuff and just enjoying themselves. But they do sing once in a while. It's interesting. It really is interesting. I saw a lot of journalists too. I saw Sam Lee. I saw Adrian Durham. I saw a lot of really top class.
She did like you. The lady fancy you.
Just they talk to me. Meanwhile, your husband did there. They cannot go collect slap. I'm like, I want to watch the game, man.
That was like a gentle. That was let me become gentle. No.
I'm like, I flew all the way here to watch the game. You're talking to me. I don't want to talk to you, man. I want to watch the game. I didn't want to be rude.
That was like, I beg, don't do this for me. I don't want church.
Yo, Carl. Blue, I see you there. Blue, I see you there. Yo.
Yeah, Carl. Yo, man. Carl. First of all, how was your trip, bro?
Oh, fantastic. I enjoyed it, man.
Nice. You're still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. When are you back?
I leave tomorrow, man. Back tomorrow, man.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yo, man, I'm so disappointed. Sorry, guys. I'm so disappointed.
Why are you disappointed?
This is what you call financial services football. 2 bags of 4. 2 bags of 4. It was
2 bags of 5. Twice.
2
bags of 5.
2 bags
5. No bags of 4. 5.
It was amazing. Carl, remember I told you Atletico don't need the ball.
But Blue eyes. But remember what we said.
Atletico doesn't need the rubber. They just say carry go. That ball is carry go. If not for that moment of magic,
but it
from
wasn't. It's not an impressive.
It was impressive.
There can be impressive defensive performances where, if you
watch,
when we watched like prime Atleti with Raul Garcia.
No, but let me explain myself.
Like when they're defensive, they will still find a way to use their physicality up front. They can use their physicality up front to score a goal or two. Dude, Atleti had zero. Dude, they had zero.
It doesn't matter. Exactly.
Wait.
Matter.
No. But let me just say this:
the problem, man.
Zero shots on target.
Exactly.
But no. But that's the first. But see, Blue Eyes. That's the first time that has happened for Atleti ever.
No, but
they don't do that.
Guys,
they're not like they will actually.
Let me tell you 2 things about this game. I know they didn't get shots on goal, which is what I even enjoyed the most because it was sort of what they did was they basically came there with a car. Correct me if I'm wrong because you saw it live. For me, what I saw is because I watched that thing head to toe. They came there with a sponge. They wanted to soak up. The mistake that Simeone made was making those substitutions. It was too early. At the 58th minute, he showed his hands. He didn't need to do that. All he needed to do was, right, you see those 2 banks of 4. He should have moved it to a mid block instead of a low block. Because that low block put so much pressure. It
wasn't banks of 4 though. That was a back 5.
No, but it was but what they did was there were splits. There were 2 banks of 4, but there were splits. And I don't know what you saw, but I thought the build up through Kondogbia was top class. From that little pocket,
Kondogbia was probably their best player on the night.
I need that boy
other than that,
to join us, man.
Other than that, though, there was just nothing impressive about.
But for me, no. I thought. Yeah, go ahead.
The problem is that there
was no problem. There was no problem.
Hold
Bro,
on.
you play, but Atleti failed on both fronts. You play football to score, they didn't do that.
But let
You
me
play
tell
football. You play
True.
football to not concede. They didn't do that either.
Yeah.
So like
No, no,
they on both fronts,
zero
they
attempts.
didn't do it.
This is exactly the result I expected. Listen, when that you see how this Simeone's plan works is when it doesn't work, don't concede more than one. So
Yeah, but
it's actually job done. It's job done.
The problem they have right now is how are they going to score more than 2 at home against the City side?
No, but if they score one, they're good. Then they will continue on their job.
City are going to score in their house because they have to be progressive.
No,
they have
but
to be.
No. You see the next game? Guess what happens in the next game? They'll be more compact. And there are 2 players that haven't really joined the squad yet.
Then they won't score.
What's his name?
Then they won't score.
Yannick Carrasco.
Carrasco. Listen,
won't score.
for me.
See, now Carrasco was the big miss because see now what Atleti needed were outlets. Someone that can.
But listen, don't forget that Kyle Walker's back.
I need to explain this game to you guys. You guys. I don't know. You guys. No. This was a.
No. You need an outlet. You need an outlet.
Hold on. Let me just.
I watched the game now.
If you're gonna play like that deep, you need an outlet.
If Carrasco comes back as the outlet, we have Kyle Walker back. Who will cancel him out because you can match him for pace.
And I'll just move Carrasco to the right side.
Oh, you guys are
I'll
missing.
move him to the right side.
Listen, I thought
make him avoid the left.
This was a defense Simeone, right? This was a defensive master class. He didn't need to make those substitutions.
That's not a master class, dude. You've never. That's not
a master class. Have shame.
Oh my goodness!
I'll tell you the master class.
Oh my goodness, man!
I can give you examples of defensive I can give you an example of defensive master class.
You guys watch too much.
Dude, Atleti versus Bayern in 2016. That's a master class defensively. I
haven't really told you guys how I feel about this game. Let me
guys,
just
I was there. Like, I was there.
I know. Okay,
right?
Go ahead.
What I saw was a team lacking ideas, lacking penetration, lacking control.
Exactly.
Who basically sat 5-5-0 with nothing to do.
Exactly. It's a placebo. That's a placebo effect. That's the placebo effect.
The problem is that in the Champions League, with no away goals, right?
That's the placebo effect. No,
lost the
listen,
game.
I get it. I know he lost it. Listen, I'm here.
So how do you progress?
No, hold on.
How do you progress?
I'm here. Listen, it's not. Listen, this is not damage. This is not a. That's why when you listen to all these guys talking in the post match, it was job done. Listen, you remember in the last stream, you guys were saying 3-0, 4-0, 5-0.
No. I said
that is true.
No, guys, hold on.
I did say that.
I said
I did say that. I said 4-0. I said 4-0.
You said 3-0. You said
no. Carl said 2-0. I remember. He said 2-0.
Hold on. Let me just finish. Let me just tell you how I feel about this game. No matter how you want to look at it, right? It took first things first. The first problem that True City fan, how you doing, bro? Sorry.
I'm good, man. I'm just waiting to counter your argument. Go ahead.
No problem. First things first, like I said to you, Simeone shouldn't have made those substitutions at the 58 minute. I don't know why he was scared. He always does that.
He always does that.
Number 2, Pep. It took Pep to bring in Foden.
But hold
on. No, let me land now. And then, hold on. I know. And then, what's his name? Kevin De Bruyne had to roll that guy in ponytail. That guy pissed me off. That was a defensive gaff. Because anytime he was defending spaces, but he got burnt because Kevin De Bruyne rolled him. It's football. He rolled him. So it took 1 minute of magic from Kevin De Bruyne.
That's football now.
So this whole thing about you guys are undermining the defensive prowess of what Atletico came to do.
No, who was the defender? Who was the defender that was defending?
The guy in the ponytail. What's his name?
Felipe. Is it Felipe?
The tall guy with ponytail.
He's awful.
He wasn't bad. No, in this game he wasn't bad.
Awful player.
I know, but in this game he wasn't bad.
He's an awful player, man.
And then what? Hold on, though. First, another thing is that what's his name? I thought had a terrible game. Felix was subpar today because
the problem.
No.
But let me just tell you this.
Let's not blame Felix for this, man.
But
please.
the
guy was playing by himself. You expect him to dribble 5 players by himself.
Let me just finish what I'm saying, and then you guys can go. First things first, Felix had a suspect game for me. He had a suspect game. He underestimated himself. He gave Mancity too much credit. He should have run to them and collected fouls. He was there putting lipstick and everything on the ball, which was nice to see. Yes, he did it alone, but what he didn't do is he didn't get defenders to commit. Then let me just finish. My last thing about the whole entire game is after everything was said and done today, how many goals did Man City score?
1-0. That's all we need.
No, that's not all you need, though.
Yes, so
I'm done.
That's all we need. Yes, let me explain to you. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Right? This was like playing.
Atletico wins this series. Oh yeah, just to finish, Atletico wins this series.
No way. Not hell will freeze over first. Right?
Okay.
I was at the stadium, Blue Ice, right? And this was like playing high school boys versus professionals. I swear. It was total control. Absolute control. Ederson was in the half of Atleti. Because the camera won't show you that on the screen. You won't see that. Ederson was on the center circle in the half, playing like the last defender. Literally. It was absolute control. And then once Pep made the change with Foden and Grealish coming on, moment of magic happened. Kevin now missed another open goal. This was like, you know how we play Chelsea now? You know, we play Chelsea at Etihad and play Chelsea away, where it was just total control. They couldn't breathe. That's what happened in this game here.
No, but it's not control. It is exactly how Atletico sets up.
What do you mean that is control?
No, it's not control, man. Guys,
you have to understand. You have to understand. Atleti were trying.
It's control because he played inverted wingers. Whenever Guardiola plays inverted wingers, right, he wants to control the game.
Man City was nervy for the whole game.
No,
it was nervy.
What game were you watching? Were you watching the game on black and white?
I saw my own two eyes. There was no nerves. It was total and absolute control. I mean, there was how many counterattacks did they have?
Blue Eyes, he watched a different game, bro.
I watched this.
Yeah, game. I think you. Are you sure you watched this game when you were watching?
No, I watched this game for like 120 minutes. Like I was watching. I really wanted to soak this up because, first of all, I came in. I watched this game with an agenda because I said. What I said in the last stream was that Atleti were going to defend spaces, and exactly what they did.
This is what City did. No, this is what Atleti did. Pep, for some reason, seemed to abandon like his crave for total width, and he chose to overload the spaces between the lines instead. Mm-hmm. That's why City's attack line, it became less flat with Jesus. And the changes that they made, the timely changes that they made, and you had KDB providing runs, in between the channels. That's why Foden was able to find KDB for the decisive goal. Like the minute they started playing in between the lines, because that was my only issue with City in this game. There was space to play those snappy passes in between the lines. They just kept playing it. They just kept playing the switch all the time. That's not always the solution. There was space, and if Atleti decide to play open this time, they try to play higher. It's game over. It's game over.
The reason why he does that against a low block is for control. He wants to control the game for it. Then he changes later on and he switches to more dynamic wingers like in Grealish and in Foden. Patrick, let me out, Patrick. How many times have I complained about?
Wait. I wanted to say something. Give me a minute. Let me speak to Blue Eyes. Let me tell you something that I think Simeone has to go sit down now. Do you know what? I was on HH's stream and I just told HH that people might think that this is a good thing for Atleti doing the 1-0, but I'm like, you have to remember who they're playing. They're playing the people who can keep the ball. Do you know what we did to PSG? We made Messi, Neymar in the second leg. Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe have 0 shots on goal. We made Haaland have 0 shots on goal. We made Kane obviously not in the one that beat us, but in one of the cup games, Kane had 0 shots on goal.
Mbappe scored at Etihad.
No. I'm talking about the other times we played them. They had 0 shots on goal.
All your goals were flukes in that game too.
No, just listen. No. Calm down. I want to give you an understanding.
Yeah,
just understand where you're
let
coming
him
from.
land, let him land.
Because
Yeah.
because what you're listen, Carl. Let me explain to him. Because what you're saying is oh, because these guys are specialists in keeping clean sheets, as that was common, and then they smash and grab. But the thing is, City keep the ball. So what's going to happen is, if these guys decide to park the bus again, we're just going to keep the ball and just wait for them. We just like what we did to PSG when we counted them away in PSG. We just kept the ball and PSG started coming to us. So what's going to happen is we also look. Do you remember Chelsea even had 0 shots on target for a short while? What's going to happen is Athletic is going to end up not even having shots on target. If they continue how they're doing, they either make a mistake or we make a mistake, or it's going to end up where Athletic had no shots and it's a 1-0 at the end.
Let's break this down practically. Let's take away all the agenda and all the emotion. Let's think about this practically, right?
Yeah.
So City have a 1-goal lead. They go to Atleti. Atleti have to score a goal. They also have to keep City out for the next 90 minutes, right? Against one of the highest scoring teams in Europe, against a possession-based team who have a better away record, right, than most teams in Europe.
And Atleti haven't won in the Champions League at home, by the way, Carl.
That's true.
Yeah, when Atleti go through, they always go through on the
away
ground.
Agenda and everything from the evaluations right now.
Well, let's get it practically, right?
So let's be practical, because if you're making a practical evaluation of the next half of this series, what Atletico can do is
it could be totally different. We don't know.
No, but what Atletico could do is that Atletico could as well park the bus, because listen, if this game is 1-0 till the 85th minute in Atletico Stadium, it's not a bad result, because all it takes is they nick one goal. And
are you ready? Are you ready to wager that City will not score goal at Madrid?
No, I'm telling you. No, let me tell you something, Carl.
No.
What's today's date? Hold on. What's today's date?
Today's date is the 5th.
What time is it Eastern, and what time is it in?
It's 11:37 in UK and Ireland.
Atletico qualifies to the next round.
Wow. So if they don't qualify, what do you do?
Right now. Clip me right now. No, I put my head on the line already. I don't
This guy is Diego Simeone is your Lord and Savior.
He's not my Lord and Savior. I was impressed with what Atletico did today. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Wait. Let's talk like men.
How Mancity dominated
wait first.
Wait.
What are you going to give up? What are you going to give up if City go through?
He's already given his soul to Simeone.
I told you already. I put my head on the line. Listen.
What's that?
Atletico move.
Okay. No. I want something tangible. I want you to give up something painful.
I don't know, man.
Wait, guys, let me just say
I don't know.
thing.
Blue Eyes has this kink for just really overestimating
you know why? Because
Blue Eyes is kind of right though. Guys, Blue Eyes is kind of right.
Abby, don't listen to them. Don't worry, Abby. It's okay.
No. You guys say it like it was a certainty that City were going to score today.
Yes,
let's be honest. It was razor thin. That goal, man. Come on. You guys literally had only 2 shots on target. Let's not act like you were peppering them.
Okay, how many shots did the Atletico have? How many shots?
Can we talk?
How many chances created?
This game could have easily been a 0-0.
I swear. Maybe it's just me.
This game was closer to being a 0-0 than you guys winning a 3-0.
What was the score? What was the score?
Look.
What was the score? But someone just said that. Are you sure? Someone just said that. Are you guys sure that City won't score the next game? And I'm saying, yeah, it's a possibility.
What was the score?
It was 1-0, but it was a shaky 1-0, man. Let's not act like you guys.
Shaky.
Shaky 1-0.
We're in control.
Wait, Carl. Let me ask this guy. Let me ask you a question though. Okay, this is what I want to understand.
Atletico Madrid literally gave you the ball. It was the
wait. Okay, Abby. Is it AB or something? Answer me this, right? Look, I beg, please answer me this. If you are having confidence in this terrorism of football, they had 0 shots on goal, 0 shots created, 0 shots off target. What are they gonna do? My
brother, True City fan. That's the definition
of
success.
Guys, can I just answer that question? Guys, we've all watched football. We all know what it's like to play away from home, and it being if this second leg goes 0-0 and it's like 85 minutes. Don't you think the crowd in Atletico Madrid is going to start pressuring.
Guys,
have you all watched football? You know how atmosphere changes. We've seen, guys, I've seen teams like Burnley.
Let him speak. Let him
teams
speak.
like Chelsea shake.
Let me answer the
Can I
question.
just finish what I'm
I
saying?
love football.
Let me answer the question.
It's so obvious what.
Let me answer the
But it's
question,
so
guys.
obvious what Simeone is trying to bank on. He's trying to bank on the home crowd shaking the.
No, let him speak. Carl, let him speak. Let him speak.
Yeah, it's so obvious what Simeone is trying to bank on. He personally wanted a 0-0 so he can take this back home and let his home crowd shake up the confidence of the Man City players, especially when it goes into the later minutes. Like, how do you think Man City will play as freely as they did today, 80-something minutes into the game, and it's 0-0 in Atletico Stadium? No, it's going to be a different game. You've seen teams, even bigger teams, break down against smaller teams when they're away from home. Final few minutes and stuff.
Did you see the last minutes versus PSG? Did you see the last minutes versus PSG when we played them in the other time when we reached the final? They wanted to also attack us, and they started having the ball. Do you know what City did? City sat back and countered them and scored and killed
PSG
the time.
gave up that game. Literally,
yeah, but no. They started because they started
get a red card.
I'm saying they started fighting again. Then City gave them the ball and left them with the ball.
But that's the thing.
And we just countered them.
Yeah, but Atleti,
the team spirit of Atletico Madrid and PSG is nowhere near in the same league. Let's not act like those two teams are in the same league.
So how come that team spirit doesn't help them away?
50 times the team spirit. I know, but a team like Atletico would never give up in that situation.
Let's talk legit football, though.
Let's talk football, guys.
Atleti do not know
that's
how
what
to
Simeone
build.
is banking on. Let's be honest, bro. This guy didn't even look sad when he lost today.
Wait, Abby, let me land. In the Spurs City game,
somebody's washing plates, man. Somebody's washing plates. Sorry,
Abdul.
Okay.
In the Spurs City game, when we watched that game, okay, like we saw when Spurs needed to build up. And like to build up against City's press in certain phases of play, they did that. When they were deep in, like, and they needed an outlet, they had Son and then they had Kane to spray those passes. That's how they won the game, especially playing 5 players at the back. Atleti don't know how to build up. Felipe is terrible on the ball. Reinildo is terrible on the ball. Who else is in their back line? Savage, terrible on the ball.
Yeah,
like bro, they don't know how to. They will not know how to build up the play. Like they will get destroyed. I promise y'all. Like, if they open up, they will get destroyed. They don't know how to build up.
Put up. They're not gonna. Tosin, just to help you out there.
The only chance they have is Carrasco. No,
Tosin,
if he's
wait.
Vote with your feet saying Suarez. Vote with your feet saying.
Tosin,
The minute
let me tell you something.
Suarez in a Champions League. Wait, Suarez in a Champions League game. It's automatically City are winning. Automatically.
Yeah,
Suarez is the worst.
But let me tell you something. Tosin, let me tell you
Carrasco
something.
If Carrasco is their only choice, is their only chance.
Are you
need
done?
an outlet.
Ice. What did Chelsea do to Atletico away? What did Chelsea do to Atletico?
Hold on 1 second.
We smashed them. We smashed.
Okay, amen.
Not beating. We smashed.
Hold on. I just want to say something to Tosin before I come to you. Tosin, let me tell you one thing. Something else we're going to mark in this our discussion today. Next game, Atletico will not open anything. You won't see even a speck of space. They're not going to come out to look for goals. They're going to come out to look for moments. Watch and see. I want you to clip it.
I understand that.
If Atletico Madrid score, it's going to be from a set piece.
They're going to look for moments. They're not coming out to play football that day.
Piece. Yeah, they're going to look for something.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to be like 88 minutes Atletico corner.
And guess who's coming back? Guess who's coming back? Diaz and Walker. Wow.
Oh, Diaz and Walker back.
Yeah, Diaz and Walker coming back. So you know what? You guys, I get it. But the thing is, City passed the shit out of the ball too. So if Atletico want to pack the bus, they'll pass the shit and also wait for
exactly.
opening.
Like Pep's. If you've watched Pep, you know his career in away games. He is super cautious. Yeah,
that's what he did at PSG. We countered the PSG. We actually countered PSG.
He always wants to keep the ball. Like, and if he can't keep the ball, he will counter with like precision.
Listen,
with
City almost drowned. Listen, guys, true City fan. Like, City almost drowned with possession in this game today. You know when you drown, what's that say? Give a man a rope to hang himself. That was how Atletico would have beaten you today. You guys would have lost this game with 70% possession.
And how would they have lost the game? How would they have conceded in this game?
Toshin.
No. Blue Eyes needs to answer that. How would they have conceded in this particular game that we just watched?
Listen. Because listen, come on, it was obvious. Atletico was looking for a smash and grab.
Why do you think Atletico made a mistake? Why do you think they made a mistake? Why do you think they made a mistake?
Who? Atletico?
In defense, you know why? Because they got tired. Because City tires you off. City tires you off.
Not the defense, man. Not the defense.
Do you know how hard? Wait. I don't think. Blue Eyes. We've played football. Do you know how hard it is to chase the ball for 90 minutes?
But they didn't chase the ball.
Do you not know what that does to your mind? You know what that does to your mental?
That's what we're doing.
Okay, man. This
guy is an agenda. This guy has an agenda.
No, guys, can I just say this?
I know what Bless is doing. I know what he's doing.
No, I'm not doing
but
anything.
It's also mentally.
It was a fantastic game.
Yes, guys, it's physically demanding to chase the ball, but let's not act like keeping 70% of the ball with no pressure also isn't mentally fatiguing. Like you can visibly see in the second half, City were actually starting to lose tempo a bit until they brought on the subs. Because keeping the ball for that, bro, like we've also played football where you're playing a shit team, they're defending, and you just keep passing the ball, and over time you just become lax without even realizing it.
Wait.
I think that's the kind of mentality that Simeone was trying to.
Also, are you on the side that they'll knock us out in the second stage?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying that it's not out of, like, some of you are acting like it's out of the realm of possibility.
No, it's not. It's not. But I'm just saying that we also keep the ball. So I'm saying we also let teams have
No. I'm 70. If you
that's a good point.
Ask me my position,
I like what
I'm 70-30
right there.
Manchester City.
Yeah. See, like at the end of the day, another rule of football.
But trust me,
it is
you guys,
to
if you don't score early
defend.
in that game, you're going to find it hard. If you don't score in the first half, in that second leg, that crowd is going to get on your back, and some of your players might break.
I think we need to play dribblers. I think we need to play dribblers.
Yeah, on top of that, Ederson is a shaky goalkeeper. Let's not act like Ederson doesn't have mistakes on him.
I know, but
catching.
Yeah,
so
but
it only takes
Block
one
has been terrible this season too.
And all of a sudden you'll find yourself in a penalty shootout.
I know, but you know what I've also noticed? I think for Athletico Madrid, I think we need to play people like for me, I thought Grealish is not going to be a good addition, but I think we need to play him because even he has to frustrate them like that, like what we did. Yeah. Let him frustrate them too like that. Because I saw the good side getting pissed
off.
And
Grealish is very good at getting fouls.
Foden. Yeah, and Foden, I think we have to play Foden. Foden will open them up because he was dribbling and going past them.
But you know what, guys?
You need people who can get their defenders on yellow cards early in the game.
Yeah, I've seen Atletico Madrid get red cards a lot. I saw the red cards. They get too many red cards.
And Grealish would be perfect for that. But the only problem with Grealish is, bro, he's slow when it comes to passing. Like he still has an Aston Villa mentality, bro. Like if you've noticed, his passing vision is zero. Like the guy has no passing vision. Let's not be honest.
He knows how to carry the ball though. I think that's what Pep wants from him. But you know what? You know what I'm saying? When Mahrez came, we were also complaining the same thing. We're saying Mahrez is slowing down the game. Mahrez is doing this. Yeah. But do you know who I want to give credit to today? Let's remove the negative. I noticed that he said it in the interview that he wants to try all his best. If he fails to win it, he say he's failed, but at least he says as a human being when he retires, he wants to say that I tried. He said in the interview 2 months ago, I think De Bruyne really wants this. You could say in that game, he really wants this UCL because he said in an interview that, look, I've told myself this season that I'll try my utmost best. If I fail, I want to sit down one day and say at least I tried. So De Bruyne, I think he really wants to pick this up. So
what are you going to say that he had a good game today because he scored?
No, I'm saying he was trying. At least he was trying. This guy's an agenda man.
Yeah,
wait.
I could tell when
Chelsea's playing tomorrow, isn't it?
You remember that final
when... I beg tomorrow. I beg. Karim Benzema.
No, you remember that
you're
final.
Under the lights
he was the most hurt player from Manchester City.
Today, man. We're winning the Champions League, so it doesn't matter what happens tomorrow.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my God.
You will, man. You will, man. You win the
Champions League.
Hey, gents, I'm just letting it be known now. If any American buys this club, I'm looking for a new club.
Bye, man.
Please, just let me know if there's an opening.
Bye.
But guys,
if we're gonna have to start penny pinching and counting money, I'm leaving. I don't want that stress.
Abdullah, go ahead, man. Abdullah, go ahead.
But guys, thanks, Abdullah, for having us.
What were you cooking? You were cooking what? I see you cooking in the kitchen. How was going on?
You saw me cooking.
Abdullah, Abdul, we heard you in the kitchen, man. Don't forget us, man. What are you cooking there?
Blue eyes, you're not. Yeah.
Pancake or what?
You
Or
have to
bread
share.
and
You have
egg
to share.
or
Blue eyes, you made my man cow live here now, boys.
Blue,
No, Carl,
blue
please
eyes,
come
blue
back
eyes.
again.
You are not blue eyes. You are not fasting. Abdullah, I've got you. You know, whatever. Whenever you're ready. But there's one point I noticed today.
Mhm.
The thing is, actually, there's 2 points, and I'll quickly make these 2 points briefly. The number one point is I think we're watching a poor Pep Guardiola, a poor Man City version compared to the second season of Pep Guardiola in City. That's number one. I think this version is quite poor. I think what people don't know about possession football is if you're playing possession football, the Pep style, the tiki taka style, it's in two proportion. You're either playing possession, having a lot of possession by playing a lot of square passes, or you are having a lot of possession by playing a lot of triangular passes, i.e., diagonal passes. Now, what we have with this current City, with what I've seen recently, is they play a lot of square passes, and that's very easy to defend against. So this is actually a poor version of City. And then the number two is
Wait. Before
if
you go
you
to number two, so I want to ask you a question. So a poor version of City is the
yeah,
best team in England and leading the table. So
that's
what does
that's
that say
what
about the league?
that's what I cannot work
Go
out in
ahead,
my head.
Marco. Go ahead, number two.
No,
Go
no,
I
no,
ahead.
remember
no.
having this. I remember having this debate
That's
with
what I can't work
two City
out.
fans same
Really,
time last
now,
year, and we see
I'm not
what
going to
happened.
lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. That's what I'm kind of like. I'm puzzled with that. You get me? Now the thing is, number two is a City. I think we normally give Pep a pass sometimes when he comes out with a bad decision. Now, if you want your goal scorer to be Bernardo Silva against a defensive Diego Simone, how is that going to work? I mean, people always give Pep a pass. I'm sure people will now say that's a false nine. I don't believe in this false nine. I think it's when we want to give people a pass for not playing a goal scorer, then we say, oh, it's a false number nine. And then when we don't like the manager, we say, oh, he played this guy, he's defensive. You know, that was a mistake, a tactical mistake by
Yeah,
Pep
but
tonight. That's
Abdul.
number one. Number two, please, guys, start watching this, right? The tiki taka was successful by Barcelona because they were very good at making triangular passes. When they have possession, 70% of the volume of their passes will be more diagonal than square passes. But with this City team, it's like 70% of those passes are square passes and only 30% are diagonal and triangular passes. That's why they couldn't penetrate. That's why they couldn't create chances.
Somebody
You
watches
know,
football. Somebody
so
knows
this
the
is a
game.
minus to me for this game. For this game, it might change next week. I don't know. But what I saw in this game, this is a big minus, a big minus for
Abdul,
Pep Guardiola.
I
It's
said
not
the
really
same
a
thing.
plus for
Somebody's
Diego
watching football.
Simone.
Wait,
It's not really a plus for Diego Simeone because I think even the fans, this is how they want Diego Simeone to play. Even the way they build the stadium, I think this is what they because Diego Simeone has been there for like 7 seasons. He plays
Yeah,
the
there's
same
certain
way.
worshippers. There's
no,
certain
but
worshippers. I like it.
but the if to be honest with you, for a guy that watches, I'll tell you this right now: Atleti fans, when they were going through a really bad stretch earlier in the season, they like for the first time ever, Atleti's board were talking to other managers, prospecting the manager market, because Simeone, I'm gonna just keep it real, they haven't really progressed footballing wise, at least in the last 2 3 seasons. Because let's not lie to ourselves, Atleti have spent a lot of money. They've spent a lot of money in terms of investments. Like they've bought, they bought Griezmann back. They bought João Felix. They bought Rodrigo de Paul. They bought Thomas Lemar. They bought all these players for 70 million plus. Like they spent a lot of money, and they still haven't found a way to be better. Like the Atletico that I loved was the 2014 to 2016 Atleti, where yes, They will defend with those two banks of four, but going forward, they were dynamic too with Arda Turan and all these Diego Costa. You know that, like, they were dynamic. Like, I don't see that today now. But going back to City though,
They don't have the players for that anymore.
yeah. But going back to City though,
So it's not that they don't have the players for that. As I've said,
they do have the players.
As I've said in initial streams, you have to be pick for your own style of football. So Atletico at the moment, they are not. To me, it seems they are not picked to play their natural style of football. You know what I mean? And it's natural in sports, like they say in combative sports. They say even if you have the best style of fighting, somebody might beat you one day because number one, they have a superior style, or number two, you have grown old. So it seems they have not picked. They are not at their peak. They don't have the real players to play their style.
That means
so it's
they
not really.
they signed
Guys,
the
can
wrong
I ask a
players.
question?
That means they might
Does
just
any-
have signed the wrong players.
Does anyone
Or
know
they could not find the
Simeone
right
has
players.
full control over Atletico Madrid's transfers? Does Simeone
think
have full control over it?
Yeah,
To me, I
he's
think
Because for me,
Simeone.
what it looks like is
he's
their
the
current
highest paid
transfers,
manager in the
especially the
world.
new gen. No, but
No, to
for me,
me-
what it
to me,
looks
it
like
looks
is their
like-
new transfer policy seems to be detached from what Simeone wants to do. Because they keep signing a lot of players, especially in the offense, that cannot play in the Simeone system, especially in the deep line counter-attacking system.
Lamar,
Because if
then,
you see his early signings, whether it was Turan, Diego Costa, all of these guys, bro, these guys were tailor-made.
I kind of
These guys
disagree
were tailor-made
because
for the Atletico Madrid thing.
I
Like
kind
the
of
João Felix
disagree
thing still makes
because-
no sense to
But,
me
but
till
you have to
today, bro. Like,
understand. But you have to
who looked at
understand.
João Felix and thought this guy
No,
would be
but
perfect for my
no, but you have
Atletico
to be
Madrid
honest.
system?
You have to be honest. Diego
I kind of
Simeone,
disagree.
Diego Simeone runs. He's the general manager almost too of that. Like he
Yeah, I
picks
think-
the signings. He picks the signings.
No,
He has a
I
lot
kind
of power
disagree
in
because
Atleti.
I think
So
if
what was
Diego
he thinking?
Simeone-
Was he trying to transform Atletico into a more attacking team, and he realized
Yes,
he can't
he
do
was.
it?
He was
No.
trying to do it, but they, I
Because for me,
guess-
this team is stuck in two places, and it's a very dangerous place to be. They almost like trying to transition to being an attacking team, and then they realized, oh, we can't do that.
we're not good at.
And now they're trying to
That's what
backpedal
it is.
almost.
That's literally what it is right now.
No,
But then
I kind of-
they're also
I
going to
kind of-
realize they're not good enough to do that system anymore. So they're
No, I
stuck in a
cannot-
no
I
man's
cannot-
land at this moment.
Mm.
Sorry, I kind of disagree because I think Diego Simeone has so much control. If he tells the Atleti fan, have your lunch at 3 o'clock, they will all have their lunch at 3 o'clock. He has that much control. It's just because the transfer season and the transfer of players keep changing every season to season. So I think he's finding it difficult to get the players he wants. Not really he wants to change his style. Don't forget, what's his name? Diego Costa and Falcao once played for Diego Simeone as two up front. So it's not really like, they don't get better than that attacking wise at their peak. So I don't think it's really he wants to change his style. I think it's more and more difficult for Atleti to get the players.
And also
because-
for me, like you said, I also don't think
But who are
they've
these
been able
players?
to
Who are these
replace
players?
Gabi. Remember their captain? What was
Yeah,
his name? Was it
Gabi-
Gabi or
Gabi
something?
was-
Yeah, it was
No,
Gabi.
they still haven't
Can-
been
can-
able to
can-
replace that guy.
Can I say
Yeah,
one
I
thing?
agree.
Can I
In
say one
midfield,
thing to
they
all of
still
you?
haven't been able to replace that guy.
Can
And
I
ever
say
since
one
that
thing to
guy has
all of
left,
you?
Koke has been on a decline.
Yeah, Koke's decline has been.
Go for
Wait,
it,
can
Patrick.
I-
Go.
Yeah, can I say something to all of you? I've also realized this, and as that guy was speaking about City, I don't know, you guys always pump pressure on Pep and don't watch. I've noticed some of you watch with agenda eyes. Do you know that Pep Guardiola, they were making fun of him on BT Sports, saying his the tablet which your assistant manager shows. He took the tablet and called Foden on the side. I want you to hear this. He called Foden on the side, and I was also laughing. I was like, "What is Pep doing to Foden?" And Foden started following De Bruyne in the game. 1-2s with De Bruyne. Don't you think Pep told Foden where to go? But you guys want to give credit. You say it's Foden, but he sat down there. I'll clip it. I'll send it to you. They were laughing at him on BT Sports. It's like Pep is so nervous. He's got Foden.
I want to say
Listen,
that Foden is the key.
what-
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. You can talk after. I just wanted to say that people should be given Pep also sometimes, because when he made that sub, other subs were warming up on the side. He took Foden on the side with a tablet. I'm pretty sure he told him where to go and who to target and where to start.
KDB said it in the Paramount way that in the second half, he played more as a number 10 instead of in the first half where he was playing
Yeah.
more.
So anyway, what was the other guy about to say? Go ahead.
I don't think we are watching Pep with an agenda. Sorry to disagree with you.
No, I
But
wanted to talk to the other guy who was saying Foden is the key. I wanted to hear what he wants to say.
No,
No,
but
like,
it's
because
you City fans actually.
no,
When
because
you got Pep, you start telling us, you told the whole world you are going to rule the world of football, and we paid attention. So it's not us finding agenda. It's
City
what you've
fans
actually.
City fans never said that.
Not they wouldn't say it verbally, but
Pep said
everything
he
they
destroyed
did,
football. Pep said he
Wow.
destroyed football. So we're
everything
going to
they
judge him on those
projected,
standards.
everything they projected was we are
True City
the
fan. You
looking on the
wanna
ball.
go back
he
12
said
months?
that. He said that.
You
No,
remember
he said
12
that.
months? City
Pep
fan.
said that. Pep said that in.
Patrick,
He
remember
said
you
that,
and I had a debate before Champions League finals?
didn't Pep say he destroyed football with Barcelona? He didn't say that.
And
It's
you
not like he said that with City. Like he said
Yes,
that with
but Pep
Barcelona.
Guardiola
Right?
is being judged on all-time great standards.
Man,
It's like
don't
LeBron James does
listen
not.
to these guys.
Okay.
There's agenda.
No, no,
There's
no.
always agenda.
No, but
No.
like, yo, I
But
actually want to respond to like that square
guys,
pass
let's be
thing
honest.
that Abdul
There
was
are
talking
certain
about.
people in the field of sports that get judged on a far higher gradient than other players or
If you cannot
standards than
handle
other
being
players
judged,
because
then
they
you
are
don't
being
belong in
judged
the
on
EPL.
all-time great standards. Pep Guardiola is an all-time great coach. That's why he's being judged in accordance to Sir Alex Ferguson and all those Cruyff, all those guys. That's who he's going up against. He's not going up against his contemporaries. Everybody knows he's better than all of these guys.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, and one last thing here, gentlemen, is I am not as surprised by 1 inch with what I saw with Atletico today.
Me too.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not surprised. Like the light at the end of the tunnel, and I know it's a defeatist approach to have, is that they came out of this conceding 1 goal. I know it's a defeat, but it's actually light at the end.
Like what we said now, what we said now was what Diego Simeone said in the post-match and up like they said. We are expecting Manchester.
I'm not surprised at all. This is exactly what I said it verbatim to Carl. Carl said there's no way that Carl and Tosin said there's no way Atletico Madrid will defend that. This is 2016, 2000 whatever Atletico. But look at which obviously means they have an existing template. Like Abdul said, they're probably older than the template itself.
But that's the thing you have. But this is the thing though at Blue Ice. You have players that want the ball to feet, that want to express themselves on the pitch. It's like look, Atleti is a team of percussionists. Okay, the template is a team of percussionists. But then with a team of percussionists, you're trying to get violinists to play like percussionists. You're trying to get
but if you're a player who wants to play football, why on earth
did
you sign for Atletico Madrid to begin with?
But I mean, ask Simeone. Simeone must have sold them a dream. He must have sold them a dream.
Come on. If you're a footballer right now, and Simeone comes to you, an attacking footballer,
trying to play percussion, bro. Like, come on.
Why would you
bro.
sign though?
It's not going to work.
But why would they sign? They already know Simeone's stuck
they
one way.
Because Atleti's a big club. It's a big club. Like in
that's a big-ish
landscape. Big-ish club, and they can do their thing. Like
two streams ago, you said it was going to be a blowout, 3-4-0.
Look, man, that's what I said.
Energy.
I thought that was going to be the result.
I know.
Yeah.
Look.
I thought that was going to be the result.
Come on, guys.
Look, I know you're on this results-based analysis thing. I'm just saying from what I saw in the game. I want to just talk about what I saw within.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
And within the game,
like
City disappointed me. I won't even lie, they did, because in the sense that you need. Look, like there's three. They're playing with 3 midfielders. So like in the first phase, it's 3 versus 2, right? They let Ake tucked in, and it was like a 3 versus 2 in the first phase because Felix and Greece.
Is that me or?
And then in the second phase, they had 4v3. It was 4v3 in the second phase because there's Cancelo, there's Rodri, there's Gundogan, there's Kevin De Bruyne. So like you have this space in that second phase.
The violinist, like you say.
City. I don't know, for some reason, City did not want to play between the lines at all in that game. Like if they played quick passes between the lines,
there was no lines. Emmy, thank you.
No. The goal. See, you guys are saying all that. But the goal that was scored was literally off of City playing it between the lines.
That was very rare moment.
It was a moment of magic.
It doesn't
I said
matter.
it
You
to
create. You
It
create.
was
It's how
rare.
you know.
It was
You
a
couldn't-
But see,
moment of magic.
Emmy.
They
That
played-
I think City are scared
let me
of losing
finish.
the
Let
ball
me
and getting
fucking land
counterattacked.
down.
They
Like,
played
damn.
5-5-0.
Let me land, Emmy. Let
Thank
me
you. Who
land.
said that? Who said
Let
that?
him land. Let him
That's
land.
smart. Whoever said that
Like-
we're scared of losing the ball in the counter attack, you're smart. That is right.
Like
Financial
that's the point,
services
though.
football,
like
man.
the reason why
Table management.
for you to create space, for you to create those opportunities between the lines, you need to move the ball quick. That's what City weren't doing. They were taking 2-3 touches, and that's the issue I had with City, because like there was a little bit of a lack, apart from De Bruyne in the first half. There was who was trying things. It wasn't succeeding, but he was trying things, right? There was just a lack of invention on the ball. You know, Cancelo's supposed to provide some, but Cancelo looked like he wasn't good. He just wasn't good on the night.
He was not.
So like that's where it was. Like City
But
are not going to be that bad.
Tosin,
City are not
you know
going to be
what
that bad.
I'm-
That's why, and that's why I'm saying wait, and that's why I'm saying Foden is the key, because
Tosin,
the most important midfielders for me, especially in this modern era, are midfielders that can play ahead of the ball. If you can play ahead of the ball and know what to do, that's what Foden did.
No,
That's
but
literally
Tosin,
what
I'm
he did on the
surprised. No,
goal.
Tosin, you know, with this your evaluation, I'm surprised you actually made this evaluation. With all due respect, because you're saying all these guys were not
Well, I thought Cancelo was okay today. I mean,
we're not enterprising in their roles. That you found it really weird. But why did you say that? Reason why these guys were not enterprising in their roles was because Atletico Madrid did not come at them. It's because the thing about City is when you come at them, then they can express themselves. But when you don't come at them, it's like, oops, what do I do now? And that's exactly what happened to City.
Let me
Can I just say two things?
Okay, go ahead.
I was the one who actually said that City weren't willing to play those through balls and those line cutting passes, because I think because they didn't have Walker, who is the most crucial player for me, for Manchester City, to come.
This guy is smart. What's your name, man? What's this guy's name? This guy knows football.
Abby. My name is Abby.
You know football. You know football.
If you look at them
Walker,
too, right?
Calamity Jones.
Honestly, if you've noticed, people praise Manchester City's defense, but Kyle Walker is probably the most important player to defend against counterattacks for Manchester City. That guy's pace. He bailed Manchester City out of a lot of situations. And with Ake there, I don't think they were willing to risk.
Yeah, I agree, because even if you look
too many
at
risky
where they were going-
passes. Yeah, so I think City were just trying to contain the ball, and if they didn't have a clear opportunity, I don't think they were willing to take that many chances this game. And really, the only time they started playing those dangerous balls was as the game got further and further onwards, and when the new subs came on. Because, bro, like, let's be honest. If City have a shaky defense, I know their defensive record is good, but it's shaky. And without Cancelo and Walker, that defense is there to be had. I still do not trust Rodrigo as the only CDM.
Look a little bit shaky sometimes. Sometimes he look very shaky.
I'm like, I say something.
Go for it.
Yeah, like also, I agree with what he was saying. Also, because if you look at especially in that first half, Man City weren't utilizing the width of the pitch as much as
in that game.
as much as they should have. Like you would look like the left winger would be up, kind of like next to Atletico's fullback, right? Like if and then you wouldn't see Nathan Ake, utilizing the rest of the width, which should make sense, because he's not a natural fullback. So I definitely agree. If Kyle Walker was playing, then Cancelo would have been on that left side, and then Kyle Walker would have been on the right, and they would have definitely looked to utilize that space more, which would definitely have helped in trying to unlock Atletico's defense. Because I think probably one of like the best ways to break down a City defense is you kind of have to start with their fullbacks, try to like double up on them with your players, and try to play 1-2s off width to try to get inside, because Atletico will have to actually come and try to crash to the ball. And the other thing to keep in mind too, right, is that Atletico, if Carrasco had played today, I think their counterattacks would have come off better. Especially that one chance where Griezmann was.
Yeah, that's Carrasco.
Carrasco would have definitely, at the very least, been able to get a shot off, because Griezmann just doesn't have the pace for that kind of attack. So,
I agree.
Llorente also needs to play better, bro. Or they need to find someone else who can do his role better. That guy was losing the ball every time he got it.
Thomas Lemar plays there. Unfortunately for Simeone, he chose to go with Llorente because of defensive rigidity. But I'll wait until my turn so I can talk about it.
I haven't spoken. Everybody has spoken.
Nah. Let Emmy go. Emmy go.
Emmy, yeah, you to speak.
Oh, so the game today, right?
We'll talk about Liverpool, but speak.
Yeah. The Man City Atletico. Of course, we kind of
Man.
we saw this ahead of time, right?
I hate. See, before you go,
we knew how the game would pretty much pan out, right? Atletico will sit back, Manchester City will have the ball, But the thing is, today Atletico played a weird system, a system
5-5-0.
I've never seen. They played 5-5-0, and you know what the five in midfield did? They closed out the half spaces, and then the guys, the three in the middle, closed out the in between the lines. So guess what? Kondobia and Koke constantly picked up any player that dropped in between the lines for City. That's why you didn't see them create a lot of chances. That's why you saw in the first half there was no shot on goal for Manchester City, because guess what? They forced them to shoot from 30 yards, 25 yards. And you know how City actually penetrates most teams that sit back is actually getting players like like De Bruyne, like Gundogan, like Bernardo Silva in between the lines, and getting players like Sterling and Mahrez in the half spaces. There was no half spaces today. Every time they went to the wide areas, I heard people say, "Why didn't they go to the wide areas?" They went to the wide areas, but guess what? It was 3 versus 2 on two sides. The way what they call it, Atletico setup was they had Griezmann on the right side, doubling up with Velasco and Llorente.
Yeah, somebody send me this.
And then you have
on the other.
It's not that 10-0. No, it's not that thing was just bullcrap. Well, if you see how they set up today, they closed out the half spaces. Atletico, there's no half space.
Somebody send me this. Diego Simeone and Pep Guardiola as a player.
Oh yeah, they play against each other. Yeah. A lot of times actually. Yeah. If you knew Diego Simeone, he was such a fantastic footballer. He played for some of the best sides in Europe in his time. He played not just for Atletico, he played for the best Lazio side, that 1999 Lazio side that won the league, the Scudetto. Probably one of the best attacking teams in Italy I've ever seen in Italy.
Why is he playing terrorism football? What is going on?
Abdullah. I think, sorry to cut you. I think any City fan, after watching this game today, that is actually blaming Atleti for only scoring 1 goal are actually giving themselves some kind of like false sense of hope.
Oh yeah.
I think this just indicates to you, I'm almost sure, like 9 out of 10, City will not win this season's Champions League.
I don't know if they'll win the Champions League just out of this game. But what I'll tell you is this, right? Anybody that thought Manchester City will score 4 goals against Atletico, the person is not living. His person is living in La La Land, man. It's pure La La Land. It's La La Land.
And one thing is earlier on you said it's because this player is not here and that player was not there, and if this player was here and that player was there, then this would have worked, right? Are you saying that if I place you in that system, it will work, or what is it that those players do that makes it work? So that's the question people are not asking themselves.
Are you talking about the Atletico team?
No. I'm talking about the City. I'm talking about the City team.
So let me not lie, right? I know people say Kyle Walker and stuff, but the way Atletico set out today, it would have been difficult for Manchester City to score more than a goal. And let me tell you, that goal that was scored, Foden forced the ball through the legs of Savage. I think it was Savage.
It was Reynaldo.
He forced the ball through the guy's legs. Like, he tried to pass it the first time, the guy blocked it, and he now forced the ball through. If not for that pass, they won't have scored a goal. They won't have broken that defense. That was their only chance. And if you see how KDB took that ball, he knew, hey, I need to put this into the net. So I think the way Simeone actually set out, he's looking for a
But
penalty shootout.
that's that risk
He's looking for a
taking.
penalty shootout in this game.
Emmy, did I
That-
see?
that-
Did I
that-
say this 2 streams ago, Emmy?
Yeah, he's looking for a penalty.
I think
and I tell you,
I
in the
think
Metro,
I
in
think
the Metropolitano, right? In the Metropolitano,
Emmy, do you know what
you'll
Diego
probably
Simeone?
see,
I called
you'll probably
it.
see
you know
Carrasco.
what Diego
They'll score an
Simeone
early goal. Atletico will score an early goal. What?
You know
I
what
think
you know
this
what
I
in
think
the
this
football,
city,
when they
Abdullah,
have-
sorry.
Okay.
I think this city, they have their reputation to actually tank, and their reputation is actually ahead and playing in people's mind. Look, if this city was the city of maybe Pep's second season, even if they were finding it difficult to score because the opposition had like 50 men in their defense, they will make you commit penalties. There was City did
Yeah,
not do
no,
anything.
the city from that second team, they had like a Sane and they had a Sterling in form, right? And they would
Yeah.
play on the natural flank. So Sane would play on the left,
But
Sterling would play on the right, and then they had a striker in Aguero. So like
Yeah,
it's
but,
this is
but
just
let
a
me
whole
tell
different.
you, even the city of those days would have found it difficult today because they blocked Atletico blocked the half spaces.
No, they will
Sane
not. They
and
will not. They
Sterling-
will not
No,
find.
but
No, no, no.
Sane
They will
and
not find
Sterling,
it.
Sane and Sterling,
They
they
will.
will
They
win
will.
some
halfway.
individual
No,
battles.
they will
They'll
not
win
find
some
it
individual
difficult
battles.
because of. They will not find it difficult based on what I said earlier on in the stream.
How
Now
they
the
get the ball?
stats.
Wait,
No,
the
no, the
question is, how they
stats.
get
That's
the
the
ball?
problem. That's the problem with stats. The stats doesn't show everything. The stats is just a
I
guide,
don't use stats
right?
to judge
The
the game.
stats will not tell you how many triangular passes the midfielders are making per
See,
game. It will not tell you how many square passes
Yeah,
they are,
Simeone
they are,
doesn't.
they are making.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I
Simeone
mean?
doesn't care
So,
about how you try to play. He knows that you can't get to his goalkeeper. That's what
so
he
that
stops you from
so
doing.
that,
And
that so that is
today
when
he blocked that D. You know the D in front of the box 18. He blocked that D. There was no
The
way.
zone 14.
Zone 14, yeah. He blocked
so
zone
why
14.
is he not?
He made
So
sure
why is he
that
not?
nobody got to that zone 14. Nobody. No City player stood on that zone 14 apart
But
from
the
the free
thing
kicks
is,
that
though,
they
like,
played.
see, but that's the
So
thing, though.
why
Like,
is he not blocking? Why has he not been blocking for the past 7
But-
seasons and winning the Champions League? Why has
Who's
he not
that?
been blocking?
Oh, Atletico?
Simone. Yeah, why has he not been
Simeone plays this kind of
blocking?
football that you don't know. It's like
So exactly. So that's
in
what I'm saying.
Nigeria
Let's
we call
put.
it poto
Somebody
football,
said.
man. Like you don't
Somebody
know,
said.
you can't stop it, but he just
No,
plays that
somebody
kind of game.
said. Somebody said. Let's put our sentiments aside. We're
No
talking
sentiment.
about this game. We're talking about this game they played
Yeah, this
tonight.
match.
We're not talking about Simone. We're not talking about Pep in the past or yesterday, right? Simone for the past 7 seasons has not won the Champions League. He's only won the league, I think, once or twice.
He's
So
won it
where
twice,
is
twice.
if
It's
his
bad.
style was that superior, why has he not been dominating? And I'm
No,
saying from what we have seen tonight,
everybody says, right? I think most times this Atletico system is not sustainable in certain times, right? And in some teams, like teams that are in form that can actually drive at them constantly, will force them to make mistakes. But the thing today, the reason why they didn't make so many mistakes, and
because they were
almost
deep. They were
perfect.
deep. They were sitting
no,
super
but
deep.
but
Yeah,
tonight,
they were not just deep. There was no space. There was no
but
space.
tonight,
Yeah, everyone
tonight
was tight.
is
You couldn't run 2 yards with the ball, and they didn't get the ball from you.
yeah,
And
but
it's like I
tonight.
said, the zone 14 was blocked. That's the D in front of the box was blocked. The half spaces were blocked. The only place you could actually get joy was doubling up or tripling up on the sides, and that was how City scored the goal. If
And
you
the
look at
problem,
what
and you know the issue was when you watch Yannick Carrasco play, that counter football that Diego Simeone wants to play works because Carrasco
because he's an
understands what
outlier.
Simeone
Yeah,
wants to play.
he's
He
an
understands what
Yeah,
Simeone
but
wants
that's
to
the
play.
thing, though. Like, you can't just put all your eggs in one basket on Carrasco because Carrasco's a good player. He's not like a world class player or anything, right? Like, and Carrasco has a lot of like poor decision making in his game
Yeah, that's
sometimes.
true.
You know what I mean? So,
That's true.
like, you can't just put all your eggs in that basket. That's why I'm out. Like, for Atleti, they better pick their moments well because at the end of the day, if you can't get those moments, you will have to show other things. Like, for example, like I said, like the difference between when Spurs played City, right? Spurs knew how to build up in specific phases. When they needed to build up play, they knew how to build up the play. When they needed to sit back and really attack through an outlet, who was Son,
They know how
and
to
with
do it.
Kane getting them the ball, they knew how to do it. Like Atleti today, just speaking strictly of today, they did not have an outlet. Like, and that's why like I had a problem with Blue Eyes hating on João, because it's like what Foden did today in that goal, that's literally what João has been doing the last 6-7 weeks.
Oh,
Let me ask you guys a question.
Y'all Felix.
That's literally what he's been doing in the last 6-7 weeks. But he can't do that on a day like today because they're playing. It's literally they're sitting so deep. Like, how do you expect? You can't expect one guy to push the whole team forward. João is not quick like that. He's not a physical monster like that. Like,
for me, what I don't understand
Mbappe or something. Like,
but what I don't understand is how is Diego Simeone and Hope like this confidence of telling Man City fans and their players that we will see you in Wanda Metropolitano. You're gonna see fire.
Look, man, he better choose different
because they know what they've seen.
What they've seen. Said,
bro, but
the man smelled blood, man.
But you know,
smell blood,
let
man.
me ask you guys this. Atletico hasn't won one single game at home in the Champions League this entire year so far.
Like, I don't, like thank you for giving that stat. These are the stats we need for context.
Remember,
I don't know why people acted. I don't know why you guys were acting like this was an impressive performance from Atletico.
Also, wait.
If you've been watching,
I forgot. They're all Chelsea fan. I be forgetting that they want City out the Champions League. I forgot about that.
Man.
I want to play Man City.
Let me ask you guys a question. If you guys are Man City, right? Say you're Pep, right? How are you approaching the second leg?
You just approach it the way you approach this game, because the second leg, you're definitely going to be able to build up more, right? Kyle Walker is going to be back. Diaz might be back, maybe potentially for the second leg. And obviously, Foden most likely going to start that game.
Foden has to start.
Yeah, so if you Pep, that's the thing, though, because Atleti, I guarantee you the first 5 minutes of the game, I'm not going to be surprised don't be surprised if Atleti doesn't come out, because they might even make it like go into a halftime 1-0 because they know they just need one goal, right?
0-0.
But the issue is that you're going against a team that was so good at keeping the ball. So when you do come out Atletico, which they're gonna have to eventually in the game, and KDB, say what you want to say about him. I don't really rate him as a footballer, but on transition, this guy is probably one of the best player I know on transition. Like, this guy is just know how to pick the right passes on transition. Yeah, he's probably the best in the world at that. But again, you guys will have a Pep agenda. You guys are all Chelsea fans. You guys want City out the Champions League because Abdullah, bro.
No, I don't want City. I'm talking about, like Abdul said, I'm talking about this game. Like,
no, I know.
I don't care about.
I tried to talk about this game, but I got attacked. But I'm glad that the game is speaking for itself.
Yeah, I know how people saying Atletico they have a chance. They of course they do have a chance. 50-50, right? They're going back home. Yeah, they're playing at home. But the issue though, Blue Ice and Emmy, they've been so bad at home this season in the Champions League. Bro, they couldn't beat Porto. They couldn't beat Liverpool.
This is a one-off.
I'm just saying. Even United, bro. Even against Manchester United, it is when to go home. But again, I don't know if they do win.
Even United,
I don't see how they were chosen. Honestly speaking, like obviously you guys must have a senior.
That's the thing. Like I'm very disappointed because as a coach, you need to know how to coach build up. You need to how to coach a counterattack. They don't know how to build up the ball. Like, it's disgusting. You're a Spanish team. You're a Spanish team, for fuck's sake. You can't even build up play.
I swear.
What are you talking about, Tosin?
I swear.
They can't build up.
What do you mean what I'm talking about? Did you watch Spurs? When Spurs beat City and Etihad?
We're talking about Spurs is trying to get into top four. We're talking about Atletico today,
Spurs played a similar
but they're the defending La Liga chance, bro.
We're talking about this game, Tosin.
We're talking about this game. I don't know what you're talking about.
The reason why I'm bringing up that game is because the ideas are the same. You want to give City the ball. No, you want to let City have the ball. You want to let City have the. So you're trying to tell me Simeone did not want to score a goal today?
He wanted to.
Of course he did. Of
course he wanted. But the way he went about it, the coaching was terrible. The coaching was terrible.
How was it terrible, though? I don't get it. How was it terrible? Because you had the same energy you had 2 days ago in the last
anybody knows, dude. I'm telling you this right now. Any coach that's worth his salt, straight out of the gate, any coach that gets it's very easy. It's very. Wait, let me finish. It's very easy. It's very easy to coach a team to defend for 90 minutes. It's very easy.
Tosin,
I'm telling you that right now.
I don't want to bring
the
this up.
easiest shit.
But this game,
tell your team to camp, to tell your team to camp in front of their box.
I don't want to bring this up.
To tell your team to camp in front of their box. That's the easiest thing to do.
Easy.
I don't want to bring this up.
Why didn't? If it was easy, why didn't?
Zero shot the entire game, Emmy.
Emmy,
you know
it
this is
doesn't
the first
matter.
time.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, but you do know this is the first time since
this
Simeone
was
been
abysmal.
coaching.
SSB, it was abysmal,
bro. This is the first time since Simeone had been a coach at Atleti. They never had a shot.
Okay,
in the entire
let me ask
game.
you.
That's disgusting, bro.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, exactly. Simeone teams actually have shots on. Like guys, you guys watch Simeone. You guys have watched Atleti. Anyone who has watched Atleti in Champions League, anyone who has watched Atleti in Champions League will know they've had good performances. This was not a good performance.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think Man City's build-up play was excellent today?
Like build-up play? Like based on how
if you compare Man City's build-up play,
based on how
just for this game. I'm talking about this game. Who had better build-up play?
Based on how hold on, let me ask my question. Hold on, let me ask my question.
Filton, let me ask my question, please. Let me just finish. Who had better build-up play today, Man City or Atletico?
Manchester City, based on how wait,
Man City, it's not even close.
You thought Atleti built up play better than City today? Blue Eyes?
Top class.
Wait, Blue Eyes. There's context that goes into that. The reason I'm saying
Blue Eyes was watching a different game.
The reason I'm saying that, Blue Eyes,
you're so biased.
Yeah, Blue Eyes. There's context that goes into that. Blue Eyes, let me ask you this, bro. If you have 11 people defending in the box, how good can you build up really?
You know why?
Blue Eyes, can you please tell me one moment?
I don't even have an issue with them having 11 in the box, but how are you going to get out?
What's
your outlet? What's your outlet? They didn't even have that either.
Blue Eyes.
That's how you know that that's a dead performance. That's an ass performance. That's not coaching. That's ass coaching. That's not coaching.
Their outlet was João Felix and Griezmann.
How can João Felix be? Griezmann is always going to defend. Griezmann is always going to defend with the team. How the fuck is João Felix going to be your outlet? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
He advanced the ball a couple of times.
He had a terrible game today. That's why it didn't make sense.
Speaking of Griezmann,
I told you already. João Felix had a terrible game today.
For an outlet, when you have an outlet, you need someone who needs speed. You need speed.
Bro, did you guys see
how do you expect him to have a good game when you guys were playing 9-1?
I swear Griezmann had like 2 yards space ahead of Gundogan. And Gundogan caught up to him. Gundogan's probably the slowest player on the city. He caught up to Griezmann like it was nothing. Griezmann was ahead of him, I swear, like 2 yards, and he caught up to Griezmann. And using Griezmann, nah, bro. But honestly, though, this game remind me of the PSG and Real Madrid game, the first leg. How we were just ass. That was just ass performance by Real Madrid. Honestly, we beat PSG because of mistakes. Do you honestly believe that City going to be making those mistakes that PSG made in the second leg against Madrid? That's what this game is building up for.
You know what, guys? Let me not lie here. I'll judge Simeone after the second leg. I want to see what he's going to do.
If they do win, Emmy and Blue Eyes, I'm gonna give you guys kudos. But I honestly don't see how.
No.
Emmy didn't have this energy last week. Emmy, you see,
Diego Simeone is a great man.
Emmy, they humble.
See, you know what?
The way Simeone went up today, I humble wants to play. I was like,
let me ask you this.
Nobody this energy you get today.
Wait, I need to ask you this too.
I actually said it would be a tough game. I never said Man City will roll over.
What shocked me in today's match is how Diego Simeone was confident with Jan Oblak. When they asked him in the press, I was like, we are expecting Man City in Wanda Metropolitano. We should.
Let me ask you. Of course, we're going to say that, Abdullah, let me ask you this. Do you honestly
Jan Oblak and Diego Simeone
let me ask you this. Do you honestly believe that Abdullah, do you honestly believe Atletico can play head-to-head football with City?
No, nobody can play head-to-head football.
Okay, so what?
No team.
From what you saw in this game, what hopes do you have for Atletico to beat City? What evidence?
Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
See, guys, let's not rule out Atletico Madrid.
Don't rule out. You know what?
Atletico is qualifying this series, guys. I don't know why you guys are arguing.
Extra time.
I don't even know why you guys are arguing. Atletico is advancing in this series. Comfortably. I don't even know what you guys are talking about here, man. Can we talk about Liverpool, please? This is a done deal.
Sorry, do we have a City?
Okay,
do we have a
Wilfred,
City
can I just say
fan
one
here?
thing, Abdullahi?
Go ahead.
No one here is a City fan, actually.
Okay.
You
So
said
now I
how do you see
understand.
Manchester City losing?
No, this is pure football.
I understand the joke here. If I was a City fan, if I was a true City supporter, I would be scared that actually, from the display we've had, they have tonight, that they might not win the Champions League. For sure, they are not winning the Champions League. But then they might,
That's a
they might lose
larger
the league.
discussion. That's a larger discussion.
But then
that's
they
a
might,
different
they
discussion.
might, no, but then they might lose the league. That's why I'll be scared if I was a City fan.
Wait, how does this
They will-
performance say they won't win the Champions League? How? It's
No,
Because
they
they
have
will
a higher
see-
chance of
because-
winning the Champions League, but they'll lose the league if they play like this.
No, because a poor man's Diego Simeone have actually shown you how to beat them.
Exactly.
A poor man's Simeone
Wait, how
has
did they
practically
how to
giving you
beat
the
how to
prototype.
beat them?
They will give you the prototype how
No,
to
dude,
beat City.
wait, but Abdul, Spurs showed a better blueprint to beat
Yo,
City
leave
than
Spurs alone.
Atleti.
Spurs is trying to qualify
No,
to get
no.
to
I
I'm
don't.
saying-
No.
Nah,
Spurs
I'm
in
saying
that
before you're
game,
talking
in that
Spurs,
no,
man.
the Spurs
For the
actually won
Champions
the
League.
game. Spurs actually won the game. What are you guys
game.
talking about?
I'm
Like
saying for
Spurs
the
gave a
Champions
better
League.
template how to beat
Nobody-
City
nobody
than
figured out Spurs then.
Atleti did not give
What
anything in
blueprint
this
do you
game. They did
get
not
from
show
this game?
anything.
Yeah,
What
what
blueprint did Atleti
blueprint?
show? What are you
They
guys
11
talking
Listen,
about? What
Like
did
that.
you guys
blueprint-
see?
Let me
What
tell you what the
blueprint?
blueprint
That's
is.
what I'm
Can I
trying to
can
get
I
my head
answer
around.
that? I'll tell you the blueprint. The blueprint is Atletico didn't have an outlet, like someone said. Imagine if hold on. If Atletico had just one or two,
Lemar and Carrasco
one or
on
two.
both wings. Yeah, Lemar
you see a
and
different
Carrasco.
game
And
altogether. I don't know
those
what
two
you guys are
guys,
talking about.
these two guys I just called are going to play the second
man.
leg.
Felix had a terrible
let's
game.
see
I
what
don't know
they
what
do.
you guys watch, man.
Look, they
Felix
can't.
had a terrible
Chelsea
game.
did the same
That
thing
11.
with-
They can't play that same 11.
No,
in
they're
this
not going to
return
play
leg.
the same. See,
Atleti
and let
can-
me tell you
because
something.
Atleti, you have a different team,
Yeah.
and they. Man, I'll see. Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
But like
He's
from
got-
I'm
Let
just
me
speaking
tell
on
you
what I
what-
saw
but guys-
today. I'm
that's
speaking on
funny,
what I
though.
saw today. What I saw today was disgusting. Absolutely
Honestly.
Well,
disgusting.
let me tell you something. Yeah, go ahead.
Cholismo.
He needs
When we're
to be
talking
in
about
jail.
Cholismo football, Cholismo, he doesn't play. This is worse. This was not coaching. This wasn't coaching.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
There was no
this is not
coaching
easy
being done
to
out
coach.
there.
Bro,
That's
at
what
one
I'm
point, I
telling you,
swear,
you think
in the
it's
fifth
easy?
Oh
minute,
my
Pack
goodness,
the
bro,
ball.
I
It's
swear,
not.
bro,
This
look
was
at
not
this
coaching?
discussion. You know when you know the
Tactical.
matches will be
Coaching.
discussing?
Are you serious?
You guys can
No
go back.
coaching.
You guys can
It's-
go back
see,
in the game, right? I
Guys,
swear,
you know
Holy
it's
smokes.
easier to attack than to defend.
Oh
right?
man,
bro, you guys
Guys,
can go
let's
back
move
and
on.
watch
Let's
the game.
move on to
I
Liverpool.
swear,
Let's move
around
on.
No,
the
it is easier to defend than to create.
No,
It is
Around
easier to
5
defend
minutes, bro.
than
that's
to
what you
create.
do until you
Yes,
until
it
you
is.
get
No,
on
no.
the
It
field
is easier to
and say,
defend
okay,
than to
hey
create.
guys, let's try and defend. You know, to
If-
defend, you have to trust each other to defend.
No, but it's easier
You
to
have
defend
a
than
line
creating.
that also
though.
cannot
It's
be
easier
breached.
No,
to
it's
defend
easier
than
to
creating,
defend than
No.
create. Stop.
Yes, it is, bro. There's a reason
It's
why
harder
players
to
celebrate so
defend.
hard when they
if
score
it's easier
goals.
to
It's hard
if it's
create.
easier to defend, a lot more teams would have won Champions Leagues.
It's easy
If
to
it's easier to defend, a lot more
It's
teams
easier
would have
to
won
attack.
Champions Leagues.
It's
It's
easier
easier
to attack.
Yeah.
It's teams that
No.
win Champions Leagues.
No,
my
you guys don't know.
defensive
You guys don't know what
prowess.
y'all are talking about.
Bro,
easier
it's easier to
You think-
defend, bro.
wait,
It's
Bro,
easier
it's
to
easier to
defend.
attack.
Defend.
You think
It feels
it's
so
easier
okay,
to
okay.
defend than
It feels so
attack?
easier to
Guys,
attack.
guys,
It feels so easier to attack. Why didn't City win the game by 3 or 4 goals? They were struggling. There's 11 people in front of them. Bro, like I said,
Wait,
Chelsea,
I
you
wanna
guys
ask
did the
that. I
same
wanna
thing.
ask that.
Exactly.
I
Like
wanna ask
Vilta,
that.
they don't know what
Chelsea
they're
did the same
talking
thing.
about, man.
Chelsea
Guys, I
did the
wanna
same
ask
thing
that.
against
Let's-
City.
guys,
Like,
wait,
bro,
wait, wait,
these
guys,
are the same things. This is the same
I wanna
thing
ask
that
a question.
this is the same thing these Chelsea
okay.
fans are crying about. We don't have any
Bro,
creators.
Abdullah,
We
let
don't
me
have
just
any
say this before we
creators.
move on.
I wanna-
It's
Jen,
Abdullah,
hard
let me
to
almost
just say
create.
every
this.
It's
sport.
very hard
It's
to
okay.
Wait, let
create.
me just say
Chill.
this. Chelsea
Hilton,
against Bo in the
chill.
Prem, right? In the Prem
It's
this year. Y'all did
okay,
the same
man.
thing.
We'll
Y'all
talk
did the
about
same
this
thing
thing
against
next
City. They only
Tuesday.
beat you
When
guys
is the
1-0.
next game?
Next
Next
week.
No,
Tuesday.
wait, let me
Next
just say
Tuesday
this.
results will come out.
Abdullah, right?
Next Wednesday
Let's
results will come
wait,
out.
I know
Everybody
we're
will
gonna
pack.
talk about the
Chill.
Liverpool.
Guys, I want to ask a question before we move on. And my
Next
question
Wednesday
is two
results will
things.
come out. Everybody will pack. Will
It's
show
two
their
things.
results.
Can I just say
The-
it's
My first
almost
question, guys,
almost
I will-
every sport. It's easier to defend than to attack in
That's
almost
what I'm
every
saying.
sport.
Guys,
How are you even
I
arguing
don't,
this?
I don't know what Emmy and Blue Eyes are talking
Yeah,
about,
they-
man.
Bro, there are whole
guys.
football philosophies that literally evolve over years because
So
they
it's
keep up
easier.
with
It's easier to defend
I
than
wanna say
no
something.
problem.
SK, I don't
I wanna
know.
say something,
you,
guys.
SK, talk to your Chelsea
you've never
friends,
seen people be like, oh, like,
No
man,
problem.
like, we don't know how to defend.
I
We need
wanna
to
say
keep the ball down.
my question is,
It's easier to
Burnley
defend.
I wanna
does
close
it
the panel now, guys.
24/7, bro.
My
Yeah.
question is,
Let's talk
They're
about
Frank
Liverpool.
Lampard fans. That's why they think defending is hard.
Abdullah, let me ask you this, right? Wait,
And the
Abdullah,
question is,
Guys, they're Frank
let's
Lampard
play-
fans. That's why they
Can
think defending is
Can I
harder
please
than
say this,
attacking.
Abdullah, before you go?
wait.
Abdullah,
Let's
before
see.
you ask your question, can I please say this?
Mhm.
Chelsea, right? This season, y'all played 2 games against City. Y'all played the same way Atletico played today, and they only beat you guys 1-0.
We didn't play the same way.
That means
We
it's
didn't
hard.
play the same way.
Yeah,
No.
y'all had. Okay,
You didn't watch
let's say
that
this.
game. No,
y'all
no,
had
Vilton,
chances. Y'all had
Vilton.
chances. Okay, I'll say
Vilton, you
this.
didn't watch that
Y'all
game.
had chances.
No,
but pretty
Vilton,
much it was
we
the
didn't-
same thing.
No,
It was
we
the
did
same
not
thing.
play
They
the
only
same
beat
way.
you guys
That game.
1-0.
People lost us that game.
We
It
did
was
not play the same way, Vilton. You didn't watch that game. What are you talking about, Vilton?
Wait,
What do you mean you didn't play the same way?
The
didn't play the same
5-3-2,
way
the
at Atletico
5-3-2,
Madrid.
you lost 1-0. The 5-3-2, where you guys played 5-3-2 and lost 1-0.
Yeah, but we didn't play the same way. We did not play the same way. We didn't play
Bro,
2
you
banks
couldn't
of
get
4.
out of your half. You couldn't get out of your half.
But we did not play 2 banks of 4.
You literally
we did
could not
play,
get out of your half. What are
Yeah,
you
but
talking
still,
about, bro?
we did
You were
not
at the
play
crib.
two
You couldn't
banks
even
of-
get
two
out
banks
of
of
your
4.
half. You were defending. You were
saying.
doing the
It's hard
easy
to
shit.
score.
You were doing the
No,
easy
no,
thing. You were doing the
Joseph,
easy thing.
my
You were
whole point-
defending.
yeah,
That's what
this
you were
is what
doing.
I'm
You were
saying.
doing the
No,
easy
no,
thing. You were
wait,
defending.
my
That's
whole
all
point-
you were doing.
Tuchel lost that game
My
for
whole
us.
point
Come on,
is
guys.
that it's hard to score when team was so defensive like that. Hence why City only beat you guys 1-0.
Guys,
Right.
I want to ask a question. And my question is, I'm not sure. I'm still waiting to see the second leg before I
It's
decide
harder
what
to defend, gentlemen. That's why you win Champions League.
But let's say, guys,
For those who know,
guys, wait.
if
let's
you've won
say-
it, you'll know.
Let's say Atletico Madrid defeat Man City next week. Now, how do we rate Pep Guardiola as a manager?
Let's say who?
Honestly, I'm
Wait. Let's say Atletico Madrid defeat Manchester City.
yeah,
next
if
week.
they do, Pep is not
How
going to
do
see
we rate
heaven.
Pep Guardiola?
Pep Guardiola's not going to see heaven. Especially this is he's not, bro. Abdullah,
No,
this
Abdullah,
is the worst.
Abdullah, I've already told
this
you.
is the worst Atletico side under Simeone, bro. To lose to that team, bro. And people saying you're gonna win the Prem, you might even do
Okay,
a treble.
Vilton, here's a question
That's
for you.
embarrassing, bro. I'm sorry.
Vilton, let me ask you a question. Was today's Man City's victory today convincing and dominating?
No.
No, but we have to use context though. Based on how Atleti play, based on the team you're going
my
against,
goodness.
they did.
No,
They did, bro.
No, it's a straightforward question. Was it dominating and convincing?
It was dominating. They just couldn't score. It wasn't convincing based on how they didn't score enough goal, but they dominated. They dominated every single statistic.
So Abdul, you want to say something? Abdul, go for it. You want to say something?
But this is why you need a striker, Abdullah.
You want to say something in terms of the question I asked? What do you want to say?
Yeah, I've already rated it for you earlier on when I said, look, no matter your system, you need particular players to play your system. You need the right players to play your system. And not only that, those players have to be picked, they have to be ripe to play that system. You see, the City players we have now, they are not the City players we had like in the second season of Pep in City. So they cannot play. So you cannot certainly say he's now poor, or nothing will taint his legacy from what happened in City this season. Trust me. But the thing is, I've already analyzed it. What made that Guardiola Barca dangerous, and what made City of 2-3 seasons ago better is when you play tiki-taka, you have to look at it in proportion. Tiki-taka is not okay. Let me put it this way to you, right? From about 2008 and 2010, people in England were saying Arsenal is the second best team after Barcelona. Arsenal, right? Why were they saying that? They were talking about the brand of football. They play possession football. They play attractive football. They play, but the difference is in that Arsenal team, they played more square passes, while in that Barcelona team of that era, they play more triangular and more diagonal passes. That is what makes the difference. And this current City players cannot do it as much as they used to do it. So there's nothing. So Pep falls into the same dilemma Simone is at the moment. They are not getting the players to play their system. That's the problem.
So, what you're telling me is, if Diego Simeone defeat Manchester next week, you'll not be surprised. It won't face you.
For me, I will not be surprised. I will not be surprised. And if they don't win the league, I will not be surprised, because Liverpool are currently on fire and Liverpool is in form. That's why I said, if I was a City supporter, this particular game, if I have to analyze City based on this particular game,
Exactly, Abdullah.
it might be curtains for them this season. I'll be crying. They
Wow.
might not win.
Read that
probably
MN comment.
Hey, read that,
MN,
MN. Yeah,
you're
read
I
spitting.
get that,
MN
but
is
I
right.
mean,
He's
in
right.
terms of style,
Read it,
and
Abdullah.
it's
Read
easier
the
to
comment, bro.
construct a
Please
game
read the
plan
comment, please,
less
Abdullah.
Simeone did today than a more complex way of attacking play.
Exactly. Like, come on,
What's
bro.
that?
We
What did
pull
he
it
say?
up for them for Blue Eyes. Pull it up.
I get that, but I mean, in terms of style of play, it's easier to construct the game plan of what Simeone did today than a more complex way of attacking play.
So hold on. So Man City's way was complex today. Was it complex?
We're not talking about Man City.
That
We're
is
just
what
talking in
people
general.
are
We're
getting
talking in
carried.
general.
People are
Blue
getting
Eyes, we're talking in general, bro.
No,
We're not
but
talking
people
about
are
there's an
getting
easy
carried
answer to
away.
this question.
People get
Wilton,
Talking
see
about the game.
there's an easy way you can
there's a
even answer
saying.
this question. How many players can play for Simeone's
Sorry,
system, and
Abby.
how many
Sorry,
players in world football can play for Manchester City?
Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. How many
There are
people
far
can play
fewer
that
players
Pep
that can play for Manchester
Exactly.
City, which shows you
And
attacking
it's
football
funny.
is hard.
Boy, you went against Atletico last season. You only beat them 1-0 in the first leg. Look how hard it was for you to score. Giroud had to score bicycle kick to beat them. You know how it
and
is
they
playing
needed
against
VAR,
Atletico.
and they needed VAR.
You
Hold
needed
on,
VAR,
hold on.
bro.
So let me ask you a question.
Come
If
on.
you score one goal, does it mean it's does it okay? So if you score one goal, does it mean so you until you score 10 goals before it's easier to score? Is that what you're saying? Exactly. Exactly.
No, it's
Okay.
easier to defend
There's nothing
than score
complex in
goals.
what
It's a
City
fact.
did today.
The hardest
That's what
thing
I'm
to do on
trying
the football
to
pitch
The
is
whole
emphasize to
idea
you
is
guys.
execute your plan, and if it works, it works. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
nothing.
If you
There's
execute a
nothing.
defensive plan, it
Blue
works.
eyes,
If you,
blue eyes,
yeah,
two
go ahead.
seconds, please.
Yeah,
There
go
is
ahead.
nothing complex in what City did today.
Nothing.
People are getting carried away by stats, but guys,
I'm not.
remember, stat is only a guide.
Dude,
It
we
is
all
not
admit
necessarily the fact
everyone admitted
or
that
the
City were
truth.
underwhelming.
Yeah,
No,
everybody
that's
else
not
Everyone
what you
admitted
guys
that
said.
City were
You can
underwhelming.
have the ball.
What?
You
Blue
can have
Eyes,
the ball.
dude. This guy.
No. You guys were not saying that, man. Or
Bro,
your energy,
did we say?
your energy has gone from
No,
north to
forget
south,
energies.
east
Listen
to
to what
west.
we're saying. Listen to the
Come on, guys.
content of what we're saying.
Content,
guys.
content,
City,
content.
based on how
City
Atletico played
City
today.
were underwhelming. We understand that.
Were they
Atleti
really
were-
underwhelming, or they didn't
Yes,
have a
they were.
second
They
plan?
were
They
underwhelming.
had nothing to do.
Okay,
A
let me
lot
ask
of
you this.
players
Let me
were
ask you
poor.
this.
A lot of players
Emmy,
were
How
poor.
come when
A
I
lot
told
of
you they
Emmy
players
and
played
Blue Eyes.
nervy? When I said they played nervy, you got no. All you guys jumped
How
on my
were they
neck when I
nervous?
said
They
they
were
played
nervous
nervy.
the entire
No,
game.
they
I
were
don't
not
see how they were
nervy.
nervous.
No, they were not
For me, they
nervy.
were
I just
nervy.
think
How
I
were
just
they
think they didn't
nervy?
have a plan B.
It took
Atletico
them
They
forever
never
to
had a
get
plan
that
B.
goal.
Okay, let me ask you
Chelsea have
this. Did
never
Chelsea
had
had
a
a
plan
plan B? Did Chelsea had a plan B when you guys went against Atletico in the first leg?
Oh, come
When
on,
you-
Yes,
Chelsea's
you
a
know how many
different machine,
systems
man.
Tuchel played that day in the second
Chelsea,
leg?
Chelsea's
We
a
No,
played
the
different
first leg,
multiple
the first game,
systems.
the first leg, when Jules put that
Chelsea's a
basketball
different
kick.
machine, man.
So,
Oh, the first leg, Tuchel just took over. I think
We
a week
different.
or
oh,
so.
We different.
it wasn't
Or two.
Drew Brilliance. It wasn't Drew Brilliance that scored that goal, that
I
basketball.
We
know,
different,
but
bro.
in
Don't
that, see,
include
you
us
have
in
to
this
put it in
discussion.
context.
Oh
Remember
my
the
goodness.
context, right? That was Tuchel's second or third game in charge of Chelsea.
So
It
please,
was
guys,
until we played the
what
second
would be
leg.
your answer?
Did you see the
What
difference between
Yeah,
the first leg and the
yeah, the
second
second
leg?
leg, VAR helped you
sorry?
guys out. That was
What
a
would be
penalty, and they were
VAR.
10
what would
men
be
down. They were 10 men down. They were
guys
10 men down.
Let's move on to
Oh,
Liverpool,
who
guys.
cares?
guys? Sorry,
Come on.
what
That Liverpool game, man.
I want to talk about it.
what would be
That
what
Liverpool
would be
game
his
was
answer?
just a write off, man.
What would
Benfica
be
just
his
went there
answer?
to write off.
Let's talk about the Liverpool. Yeah, let's go.
Guys, you see that Liverpool games?
That was
That,
that was
There's
that
one
was
guy
honestly a
that
good game.
guys.
That was honestly
There's
a
one
good
guy
game.
that pissed me off in that match. It's called Juan Nunes. Is that his name?
yeah.
After him scoring those goals, there are some
He
chances.
pissed you off?
A composed number 9 will have scored an hat-trick against Liverpool because he was seeing chances. He was missing. I was like, what the heck is going on with this guy?
That young
be
kid was
composed.
Konate was suspect today.
It's fasting. Relax, it's fasting.
Oh,
He's
okay,
super
that's fine.
suspect. He's
Ibrahim
super
Konate is
suspect.
fasting, so relax.
Nah, Konate is suspect, man.
That was
It's
honestly a
fasting.
good game, though. That was honestly a good game. I know
It was
it
I
was,
didn't watch the game. I didn't watch the game, but what I
it
did
was way
see
more
was
entertaining than that City game.
Liverpool. But what I saw though is inside the first 25 minutes, Liverpool had 4 big chances created.
Yeah.
Yo, they was to
Imagine.
whoop their ass. I'm
Imagine.
sorry, bro. Benfica got their ass.
That
whooped.
game is
I'm
done, man.
sorry.
That game is
So
done.
Good Profit said, this is what Good said. They were nervous. Peter Dori in the commentary said City lost possession. City looked like
Yes.
in the
Thank you for
headlights.
to your feet.
Aimless passing.
Thank you.
That
And
was
like,
completely-
Honestly,
Are you sure you
there
guys
were
watched this game?
there were phases of play for sure where City were not playing as well. That's why Pep made changes, and when Pep made changes, City were back.
Yeah, Foden.
in gear.
Foden came on.
So like
changed
I
the
don't
entire
know
game.
what Blue Eyes is trying to say. Like
No, but
we all
Tosin,
admit
let me tell you
we all
something,
admit
Tosin.
that City were underwhelming. We all
Tosin,
admit
let me tell
that.
you. You know, you said something that I needed to address earlier. You said
Okay.
Foden has to start. If Foden starts, Atletico is going to score 2 goals in that next game. Take my
Wait,
word.
let me
They'll
ask
take
you
him
this.
out of
Blue
the
eyes,
team.
blue
They'll
eyes.
take him out.
Since you
Wait,
said
Foden
how
starts?
can so one player is gonna cause them to concede?
No,
Wait, I'm
because
Come
genuinely
on, Blue Eyes.
confused.
What are you
I'm
watch,
saying?
confused.
just watch,
Wait,
just watch.
since all of you guys saying
What
Foden is
about
Atletico
coming
is
off
gonna
the bench
wait.
again.
Since all of you guys saying Atletico is gonna go through, what's gonna be the score for the second leg then?
It's going to be
1-1
1-0.
extra time.
No, it's
and
going to be
Usmani
1-0.
score.
It's going to go to
1-0.
extra time, and Atletico wins in penalties.
Wow. Okay.
Blue eyes, what phase of the game is Atletico scoring in?
They're going to score like 75th to 80th minute. It's going to be 0-0 till 75, 76 minutes. Then Man City will start. They'll do what they do best. They're going to choke. Man City is not
why?
a big. Man City is not.
Wait, Blue eyes, let me ask you a question. Why would
Yeah.
this, as it stands right now,
Yeah.
Man City are going through?
No, but can I explain
You can't
myself?
say that
You
right
asked me
now.
a question,
50-50
right?
for me. 50-50.
SK, you asked me a question. Let me answer. Because a lot of people think that Atletico is going to play the second part of this series by coming out. Guess what Atletico is going to do next game? They're actually going to go back in. They're going to go back in, and
We
you know
understand that they're gonna look for moments.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're
They're
gonna
gonna
manage
go
But
moments.
see,
Yeah,
like this is
he's
but
gonna
see,
manage
guys,
moments.
I've
He's
been
gonna
watching
manage
it. I've been
They're
see,
gonna
guys,
go back in.
I'm
Let
the
me answer
Champions
SK.
League.
Hold on,
I'm the
hold on. Let me
Champions
just answer
League.
SK.
Like, bro, I've
Let
been
me
watching
answer
Champions.
Let me answer SK really quick. So they're gonna go back in SK. So what does that mean? They don't care about scoring. All they need to do is to take it to the red line. That when it starts to get to that orange amber red line, 75 to 76 minutes, 76.3 minutes.
a
But
passionate
see,
person,
And then
bro.
but this
City's
is.
gonna have
Wait,
City's gonna have to
But
do
see,
something.
but
Joseph, what you about to say, though?
that's just not sustainable. Like, please, like for people that have been watching the Champions League for years, and I'll tell you this, right? I've watched Atleti. Like my favorite Atleti team was the 15-16 team. They
15,
played
16, yeah.
MSN. They played MSN, peak Barcelona. Two
Peak
legs,
Barcelona, yeah.
outplayed them.
I thought about outplayed them.
Outplayed
Go
them.
toe-to-toe with them.
Outplayed them.
City
Went
has
toe to
shown
toe.
what they can do,
Outplayed
man.
them. Atleti doesn't outplay teams anymore. They used to outplay teams, even when they had that defensive identity. They would still outplay you. They don't play like that anymore.
On
It's
Wednesday, by
disgusting.
this time
What
next
we
week,
saw today,
players.
what
They
we
don't
saw
have the
today was
players.
disgusting. What we saw
We'll
today
talk
was
next week, man.
disgusting.
We'll
Next
talk
week,
next
next
week.
week when
Oh
it's
yeah,
game
Abdullah,
It was an
don't
insult.
forget. Yeah,
It was an
Abdullah,
insult to the
you
game
did
of
say that,
football.
Abdullah.
It's
You
an
did say
insult to the
Next
game
Benfica.
of
week, man.
football.
And what?
Abdullah, you did say Benfica was gonna be Liverpool, man. So what
Yeah,
happened?
I
today?
know.
You don't think Atleti.
I was angry because I was mad at Benfica because Benfica
Atletico
I
is
mean,
going
there's
to
a second
roll
leg,
they
Abdullah.
pissed
There's
me
a
off. They
second
pissed
leg.
me
There's
off.
a second leg. There's a
They
second leg.
pissed
It's
me
gonna
off
do. It's
because
gonna
should
do
have-
people.
should have
It's gonna
scored.
do you guys.
Playing
in
on
the eyes.
moments,
Wilton,
like
stop giving
depending
these
on moments.
Benfica guys
is
hope,
football.
man.
How is that? Okay, Blue eyes, how do you think Atletico is going to score, man? Like, what
Sorry?
passage of play is going to happen that Atletico is going to score?
It's
on?
the
89th
What?
minute, corner,
Wait,
header,
wait,
goal.
They didn't take a shot.
When have Atleti ever scored a late goal? When have Atleti ever scored a late goal in Champions League? Like y'all need to help.
Okay, let me answer you now.
In the second leg, Masako left.
Blue Axe is a
They
passionate
didn't
person.
take a single shot. How would they get in a score?
SK, let me answer you. You know what? Have you ever heard about a team executing a smash and grab at home?
They haven't
No,
smashed
if
anything.
Atleti win the tie, it'll be because they played way better and because they actually took the game to City. Trust me, if they win. That's if they win the tie.
If they do
Bro,
that,
that's
it's over.
you're asking them to
It's
commit
over.
suicide.
That's
No,
suicide.
not okay.
Thank you.
Bro, so you like for example, they could score off. For
Abdullah,
example,
this
they
guy
could
is
score
zero, bro.
like they
You're
could
asking
score off of
Kondogbia
being
to start
aggressive.
playing one on.
No.
But they could
Pull
be
Pull up
Right,
aggressive.
boy.
For
SSB
example,
28. Abdullah, pull
they
up
could
SSB
win the ball
28 comment, bro.
if they
Exactly.
press and they win the I swear to
isn't
God
the
they don't
same
watch
thing.
Atleti. You guys don't watch
are still
Atleti.
thinking about peak Atletico. This is the issue. You guys are still thinking
SSB, how
about.
was
guys don't
Atletico
watch
horrible today?
Atleti.
Bro, did you guys see what? Did you guys see what
Man,
Zani
Blue
Barcelona
Eyes,
did to them,
man.
bro?
This is
I love.
man.
Oh my goodness,
Guys,
Listen, you know
I have
what?
watched
You know what?
Atleti this season in La Liga. Even when they have quote
Oh
unquote
my
good
goodness.
games,
SSB
they
for
are not
real?
good enough to go toe to toe with the City team. They are not
Bro,
good enough to
They
go
were
toe to toe
struggling
with the
against
City team.
Deportivo Alaves, bro. Deportivo Alaves. And
That's
they
what I'm
were
saying.
struggling in the first
Bro,
half.
Talking
the
about
only chance
Deportivo
they have
Alaves is
is
the
to
worst team
like
in La Liga, bro.
like
Deportivo
talking
Alaves
about
yes,
is the worst team
Wilton,
in La
chill.
football,
Liga.
guys.
Wilton,
We're
chill.
talking about
Okay.
tournament
The
football.
only hope they have is like what
relax.
Blue Eye said. When it gets to that 80 mark in the 80 minutes, the crowd is going to start cheering louder. Those City players are going to get a bit tighter. Corner, set piece, something's going to go wrong. Even Ederson might just have one of those moments where he just makes a mistake. Goal, you go to extra time, you defend, take it to penalties. Hopefully, the crowd cheers you up
Honestly,
and you
though,
win in
honestly,
penalties.
I know you guys think but honestly, I don't think the City's team has the choking DNA in them anymore. Honestly, like
Sorry?
I think
You can't say that.
them. No,
we
listen,
can't say that
Abdullah,
for
right?
certain. We
No,
can't say
the
that for
reason I'm saying
certain.
that, the reason, no, I'm not. Of course, they can choke. Anybody can choke at any time. The reason I'm saying that because they've been embarrassed so much in the Champions League, and for them to get to the final last season, finally grinding it out. Like they beat PSG 2-1, right? Even in the second leg, they still had to grind it out and won.
It's difficult to say. We say the same thing against PSG too, so you gotta.
No, but City are actually like City looks like a team that can actually go and win the Champions League this year. I mean, they got.
You cannot say that it's difficult.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this, Abdullah, though.
Just-
If City do go through, I don't see how Madrid owes Chelsea beats this team over 2
We'll
legs.
beat
City. Over 2 legs, you not. Over 2 legs, you not,
City
bro.
in the semi-final.
Not over 2
Okay,
legs.
no, that's a much
I will put my
closer
money on
tie.
that.
That's a
We
closer
will beat
tie, yeah.
Manchester
Like,
City in the semis.
Like that one now, see, like City in the semis, like that. Now that's 50-50. But what I saw today, I'm just speaking strictly of this Atleti tie. What I saw is when you're not posing any sort of, this is the Champions League. This is the highest level. You gotta pose some sort of threat. Like it's not even like, for example, like
It's called a defensive threat.
For example, like when you clear the ball, like if Atleti clear their lines, right? They clear the ball after City are attacking them. What they would then do is they would push up their own shape and they would press them. They would press City to try win the ball. And they didn't even do that.
So
like,
you
like,
guys can
dude,
go
like,
back in the game. You guys can go back in the first 5 minutes. Oblak had the ball. This guy was literally killing time. He was on the ground holding the ball already, killing time. That's when I knew, these guys.
They're not a serious team. This is not a serious team.
You're killing time in the 5th minute, bro. The game just started.
This is not a serious team, bro. Like
and
anyone who's watched previous Atleti teams, they weren't playing like this. They weren't playing this pussy.
And let me ask you
guys, it was not a serious team.
Let me ask you guys this, right? Let me ask you guys this. That season when they beat Liverpool at Anfield, what do you guys think happened in that game? Do you think they were lucky, or was it just Atletico?
It was a very.
They had some luck.
Economical.
Bro, that was Robert.
They had.
That was
Firmino,
Firmino,
but they played. Yeah, like Liverpool
the same way
actually
they
played really well on that game.
Liverpool played well. Liverpool played well. The ball.
It was almost the same way they played today, man.
Firmino missed an open goal in that game.
He
if I'm not
did.
mistaken.
He did. Yeah, he did.
He did.
But he got the rebound. He got the rebound and score. Yeah. Yeah, what
that Atleti team had character. That Atleti team had character. Like there's nothing here.
And you know what's funny though?
Yeah,
you know since Simeone has took charge,
and City were only able to squeeze out one
it's
goal.
Easy to set up your team like that. 5-5-0. Come on, man.
Blue eyes.
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
You still have to maintain. You still have to maintain and sustain.
Since Simeone been coaching Atletico, this is the first time ever.
You still have to maintain and sustain.
Blue eyes. You know this is the first time.
Like plantain.
And Felix was nowhere to be seen.
This is the first time Atletico has conceded this many goals ever. Blue eyes.
You know this is me hungry.
I'm seeing you hungry. Don't talk about
Blue eyes. You know this is the first time, right? Atletico has conceded this many goals under Simeone as a coach since he's been a coach at Atletico. This is the first time ever.
Defensively, they've been shit this season.
Question is back to Tosin. This is for you. Tosin, you have to answer for this. Kunadino was asked about.
Oh yeah. You know what, man? You know, I can stand corrected. I can stand corrected. I saw that quote today too. With your face.
And Tosin, before we go to Liverpool, I saw the news today. Is the news true or not? Is it true or not? Romain Molina said it. Kylian Mbappe will sign in May for PSG. He will not go to Madrid.
I don't know.
Man, this is all just talk, man. We don't know.
what to believe. I just wait till Mbappe say something, man. Honestly,
just wait till.
I mean, it's possible.
Just wait till the season's over.
I mean, this Real Madrid are not really. They're not really eight like that. They're not eight like that. So
I mean, we're 80 or
like if I'm Mbappe though, if I'm Mbappe and I have to go to Madrid, if I'm gonna Madrid have to promise me like because like when Cristiano went to Madrid in 2009, it wasn't just Ronaldo, it was Kaká, it was Benzema, it was Xabi Alonso, you know, like it was stars coming, right? Ozil, it was stars coming. Like Mbappe just can't come all by his lonesome.
And based on how football is,
he's not gonna
really
like
no
that,
stars
right?
coming. There's really no stars
exactly.
Based on how football is based on right now.
And like you said, Real Madrid were actually in a worse position when Ronaldo signed that season. Remember, for a while, Real Madrid weren't even making it past the quarterfinals. in the Champions League before
round of
Ronaldo
16,
came.
actually. Round of
Yeah.
16.
Yeah,
We
bro,
got slapped by
that was a
Liverpool.
horrendous Real Madrid
We
team.
lost 5-0.
Yeah, I remember.
But
So-
they did win back-to-back league
I think
titles.
Real Madrid had just one
2007,
season of just
2008.
signing 4 or 5 star players, and you guys will be fine.
Exactly.
But yeah, man.
Well, let's talk about Liverpool.
Yeah. They
Give me
did
a
what they're
question,
supposed to. They could have scored more goals.
So wait,
I
guys.
mean,
I
Benfica
have
should
one
have
question.
scored more goals
You
ahead
guys
of
will
Liverpool
call me-
because Benfica saw some
What?
chance. And I keep saying this, guys.
Abdullah, you're talking nonsense, man. I didn't watch the game, but I know.
I watched the game. No, I
You're
watched the
trying to-
game.
wait,
Benfica saw
You're
some
gonna tell me
chances that they
Benfica
were
should have
missing.
scored more than Liverpool?
Abdullah, he
No,
hates
I said
Liverpool,
no. I
but
said
he's still
Benfica
mad
should
about
have
that
scored
Carabao Cup
more
final.
than
man.
one goals because they saw some chances
Oh.
they should have scored.
Oh,
They should have scored more than one goal.
Don't mind Benfica, man.
No, Darwin Nunes missed chances.
Guys,
Emerson, or what his name is
man.
called,
Those
missed
guys
chances.
pissed me off today, man.
No, but I have a question to ask. Like I have a
really
question
want
to ask.
Liverpool
Like,
out.
Oh,
Abdullah,
listen, let's hear this one.
is Salah the best player in the world?
I knew this guy was gonna say something like this.
No, because like
What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you?
No,
I can answer that
because
question,
everyone
Tosin.
is saying he is the best player in the world.
No, Tosin.
No, nobody said that.
Since the start of
Listen.
2022, he's been a brick. Like,
Yeah,
let's
he
keep
has.
it real. He's been a brick since
But
the start of
do
the
Are you
year.
sure?
Do
How
you
many
think
goals has he
let me
scored?
ask you
How
this.
many goals has he scored this season?
The whole
Come on.
2022. I'm just talking about 2022. The new
Yeah,
Yeah,
year.
let's
since
check.
January
Let's check.
He's
Let's check.
been trash.
Since no, I'll say this.
He's
It's
been
after
trash.
it's after the February period when they have. Do you guys think it's because he's been playing so much game, the AFCON
No.
losing in the final?
This
Let me
is
just
what I
say
heard.
this.
This is what I heard. The Egyptian president said
He's the most informed player, though.
He said he
I gotta
spoke to Salah
No, he's
after the
not.
AFCON.
No,
After
he's
the
not.
AFCON,
Not right
and
now.
he
Not
went
right
to that.
now.
Because Salah said he wants to quit Egyptian national team and focus on the national.
No,
and
but I'm
and
just
the
saying though.
club
Do you
level.
guys think
But
that
he will-
What is he-
but
what?
wait, the Egyptian, he said he wants to quit. He doesn't want to play for Egypt anymore. So
really?
the
Why?
Egyptian president
Oh,
told
he's
him-
running from the
they said-
grind like that, Salah. Wow.
Yeah, they said, no.
I mean, there's an
okay,
AFCON next year. Why would he quit
the Egyptian
now?
president said he told Salah that continue with your club level and don't quit about Liverpool. But Salah said no, he wants to quit Egypt. That he's tired of losing. Like
Yeah,
it's just like he
because
wants to
it because it hurts me
Damn.
because you lose.
Said
But is
he
it
said he's been
official?
hurt
Is
a
that
lot.
official? Is that
Yeah,
official?
I don't think it's official though.
The president came out and said that.
Yo,
Salah told him
Salah is
after
up
the
there,
World
man.
Cup.
Abdullah, we need to verify that source,
man.
man. We need to
Salah,
verify
man,
that source.
you play over 120 minutes in the AFCON. You get to the final, you lose on penalties.
Because money
World
looks
Cup-
fine, Wilson.
then-
People come from a different cloth.
Then
Money
the
looks
World
fine.
Cup, the World Cup qualification comes in, you lose on penalties again. You miss a penalty in that game. So do you guys think it's because it's could be a mentally thing? That's why he's such a
Mentally,
bad
It's
yeah,
the
player right now?
contract, bro. The bread, man. It's the bread.
Okay,
That's what I
see,
have to
like
say, man.
first of all, please, I'm begging.
This reminds me of Messi
I'm
when he
begging
retired
Liverpool,
and then
though.
came back after a year.
Yeah, I remember that. No, he
You
came
think-
back
yeah,
after
what
like
about
a
I
couple
think he
weeks.
just wants
After a
Egyptians
couple
to
weeks.
beg him
It
to
was
return.
after-
I was
it wasn't
surprised
even
when I
a
saw the
year. It
news
was a
that-
week. It was a couple
No,
weeks.
it
he
was
came
a,
back.
it was a very reliable source for Liverpool. They said the president said he spoke to Salah after the World Cup qualifier between Senegal. That Salah told him, "I'm done with Egypt. I don't want to play anymore. I want to quit."
There's
They
an
told him to
AFCON next
continue.
year, though.
No,
Why would
this
you
is
quit
such an
now?
there's
attention
an
whore
AFCON
scheme, man.
Yeah, there's an AFCON.
Guys,
next
let's
year.
be
Like,
honest. Salah's an attention whore, man.
Yeah, there's an
He just
AFCON
wants
next year,
Egyptians to
bro.
beg him to return.
Don't be on
Like,
that
do
messy
you guys
shit,
really
man.
think he's
Don't be
gonna
on that
retire?
messy shit, man. Just keep fighting for
Yeah,
your
he
that's
just
some
wants.
messy
Remember,
shit.
Argentinians came and started begging Messi.
Yeah,
Before
don't
that,
be
they
on that
used to
messy shit,
criticize him.
man. Like, don't quit.
After
bro.
he said
Just
he's
keep
retiring,
grinding
then
it
they
out.
started begging him.
Yeah, they begged him.
I
and
just think he
came
wants
out.
everyone to
He
beg
won
him.
Copa,
Drogba never
man.
won anything with his country, but you never heard him crying.
Look,
But he
man,
didn't
I need
retire.
to
He
say
didn't
something.
start crying.
I
He
need
just
to say
kept crying
something,
and
though.
trying.
Liverpool. I'm begging Liverpool, please, like tie down that Salah contract because, like, I know my club is going to be dumb enough to look at him, bro. Like, please, Liverpool need to tie down that Salah contract so that he can get his money, man. Because, man, if Salah gets on
Who's
the
your
open
club?
market,
Who-
PSG
guys,
are going to be dumb
PSG.
enough to try and get him, bro.
Who's your
Please.
club?
PSG.
PSG.
Bro,
I don't
PSG are
want
dumb
that
enough to
happen.
pay him like 500K or something.
I swear, like, I don't want that.
They'll
Please,
give him a
please.
500K 10-year contract.
Like, Liverpool need to tie down that contract because Salah right now he's killing his value, man. Like, why is he so shit right now, man? Like, goddamn,
It's
bro.
not that
Like,
bad,
score
man.
Not
these-
making the World Cup.
No, he's
Not
been
making the World
bad.
Cup
He's been
chance, man.
bad.
Salah always goes to
Otherwise-
these slums during a
He's
season.
the best
though.
African player right
He's
now.
never been a consistent
know
player
what-
throughout
Whoa,
the season.
I don't care
think
what
he-
anybody says.
Stop.
You think he's
there.
better than
African player.
Mahrez?
I will
You
stop
think
you
he's
there.
better than Mahrez
No,
right
no,
now?
no,
Front
Bless, I will
and
stop
back.
you there. Don't do that. Don't do
Right
that.
now,
Stop,
you
stop.
think he's better
Yes.
than Mahrez? Really?
Stop. Don't do
Yes.
that.
Bro,
Don't,
Salah is by
don't,
far
don't.
the best African player.
He
You guys are
is.
just
It's
hating
not
at this
even.
point.
Come on, man. You gotta be fair. Come on. It's not
Stop.
even.
He
Stop.
It's not.
probably is.
It's
He
you don't
probably
even.
Yeah,
is.
right
debate this,
now,
man.
yeah.
He's the best African
Probably
player
is.
in world
I
football.
thought you I
Front
thought you
and
guys were
back.
talking about on form, based on
He
form.
probably is. But I'm just saying,
come on,
since the
guys.
start of this
As if
calendar
we're
year,
having
he's
this
been
debate. Are you guys
It's
serious?
number one Salah and second is Hakimi.
Hakimi? No.
Nah.
Sorry,
Haki's the
guys.
fast.
Abdullah, are we going to talk about tomorrow's game?
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Let us do
I mean, we
preview
got
of
a bit carried away with these City people.
Gents,
It was
just
a fantastic
touch
game.
on
About tomorrow's
Benfica. Benfica should just
Yeah, by
forfeit
the way,
the second leg and stop burning fuel
Don't
to
mind
go to
Benfica, man.
Anfield.
I
There's no
heard
point.
Can
Darwin,
you go?
like
You go into a
Darwin
game wearing
Nunes.
skirts?
What do you guys think of that Darwin Nunes?
See, for me, this is
Garbage,
me.
man.
I watched the match, and I'm gonna tell you. Yes, I'm gonna tell you fast.
Listen, if you want me to answer you,
My
garbage,
problem.
because I watched that game. Man. So annoying, man.
Realize, wait.
I don't know how those guys made it to
No,
Champions League.
that guy frustrated me because he saw two clear
Barcelona.
chances. He should have
I was
scored.
rooting
He
for
missed
them,
two
man.
clear
I was
chances.
rooting for Benfica, man.
I don't know.
Abdullah, who were their
Blue, I
two
saw
central
the pick of
defenders?
Donnarumma, man.
Who were their two central defenders, Abdullah?
Oh my God,
Otamendi and
we're talking about
Vertonghen.
Otamendi and
Otamendi and
Vertonghen.
Vertonghen.
They're gonna fold. They're gonna fold at Anfield.
Otamendi and Vertonghen. But
Bro, I'm expecting five. I'm expecting five at Anfield.
They played very well before Liverpool scored. They defended very well.
They played very well, and I'm like, all of a sudden,
And
you
before
just
Liverpool
lie
scored,
down.
they defended very with their heart.
Bro,
I mean, somebody said
really?
like
But
2 days ago,
Abdullahi,
isn't it?
Bro, you're
They
so
play well
right.
for
they gave
60
up
minutes
4
and
big
that's fine.
chances in 20 minutes, man.
Fucking ridiculous. Sorry,
Like-
man. I was so
Abdullahi,
mad.
why you being biased,
I don't
man?
know why you were mad, dude. Look at the way they beat Ajax.
I hate
They weren't
Liverpool.
impressive
No,
against
you
Ajax
You
at
don't
all.
go
Me-
play.
me
You
and
don't
them
go
were
to
fighting.
Champions
I
League.
took- I-
You
Abi,
go
don't
play
do
a
that,
game
Liverpool.
and you wear skirts.
Bro,
Me and them, we
but
can
you-
never lie.
but
Me
you
and
should
them.
have seen
No.
it though.
We hate each
Abdullahi,
other.
Abdullahi,
I hate
Liverpool
this.
also missed a lot of chances.
the blueprint was against Bayern. Bayern put 4 or 5 goals against him in
Abdullah
10
hates
minutes.
Liverpool,
In
man.
like 10
That's
I
minutes.
hate Liverpool. You don't know me.
He
I
hates
No, do you
Liverpool,
remember
man.
what Bayern did to Benfica? Like they put 5 goals against him in like 5,
No,
10
honestly,
minutes.
guys, like I'm not lying. Like I want Liverpool to smooth sailing. They'll get past this tie. I'm
Yeah.
looking at that Liverpool Bayern.
Yeah, Bayern, bro.
That's
That's
what
the
I
game
wanna
we want to
see.
see.
That's
bro.
Why
what
you guys
I
acting
wanna
like
see.
Bayern on through? Why you guys
That-
acting like Bayern on through?
Look, man,
Wait,
Emery.
nobody
It was
said
a
he
nice
was
run.
going
It
through,
was a
man.
nice
you
run,
telling-
Unai.
They're going
Are
through,
you
bro.
telling me Villarreal is
Yeah,
gonna
Bayern are
defeat
going
Bayern no
through.
matter
No, I'm
what?
just saying why because we thought PSG was through. So why are we
Shut
saying
up,
that
NK.
Bayern's
NK,
through?
just stop. Just stop.
PSG
NK.
played
No,
Real
Vincent,
Madrid.
that's
Bro,
what we
that
were
yellow
saying.
submarine is going to be
Yo,
painted
Real Madrid
red, man.
fans,
PSG played Real.
NK,
Real
just
Madrid,
stop,
man.
bro. You know
It's
Bayern's
a
gonna be
different-
Villarreal.
Wait,
No, I'm just saying, how do we know though? Because I thought I was
I
gonna
do
put
know.
money
I do
down.
know.
I was
Do you
gonna
wanna put
put money down that
Yeah, you
PSG
wanna
were
put
on the
money
second
on
leg.
it. Do you wanna bet on it? Do you wanna bet Bayern's
I'm
gonna
not betting money. I don't do.
Real Madrid
It's
is not the
against
same as
what I stand
Villarreal.
for. Against what I stand for,
Yeah,
but I was
like
going to.
PSG are not Bayern. Like we're talking
What's
about Bayern.
that's supposed to mean?
PSG is not
What's that supposed to
Bayern. Is PSG? Does PSG equal like? The name is PSG. It's not Bayern.
Why you beat the time
What are you
out?
talking about?
Did you not beat Bayern last year?
Bayern Munich are not flops like you guys.
So
Bayern
what do you
Munich
mean
are
not
not
Bayern?
bottle
What does that
jobs.
mean?
NK, man,
They're
I
not
love
bottle
NK,
jobs.
man.
No.
They
PSG
know
are
how
a
to
great
win.
side, and they whatever happened.
Bayern Munich know how to
Bayern.
win.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, bro, no, trust it. I
Look,
suffer
With
enough.
God, all things are possible.
Yes,
With
about
God,
tomorrow.
all things are possible.
So,
I'm not
give
rolling
me your
down.
take on it. How are you feeling for tomorrow?
Second,
Villarreal
Villarreal don't
have
have the same quality as Real Madrid as well.
Abdul, how are you feeling for tomorrow?
I'm scared, man. After the last one,
Wait, so we're just done talking about Liverpool like that?
No, that's go 2 minutes.
Yeah, they chose to talk about
That was
the
not
Liverpool,
asking.
bro.
You could continue. Let's continue talking about Liverpool.
Bro, there's literally
the
nothing to
thing
talk
is,
about with the Liverpool
the
game.
thing is,
You guys are going to
Sorry.
steamroll these guys, man.
no, the thing is with the Liverpool game, this is what we're talking about. A few streams back, where we said playing in a lower league. You see, normally Benfica, when they put in their best for 60 minutes, it's enough for them to win games. So now when we play quality teams from other, better leagues, when you fold after 60 minutes, the opposition are still coming at you. And I think in the last stream, somebody said they play well for 60 minutes and that's about it.
Exactly.
So I think that's what is going to happen to them at Anfield. They might play well in the first, 50, 60 minutes, and then they'll fold after that. The midfield will crumble, and then what's going to happen? It's just going to be floodgates, So I see a bad game for them at Anfield.
You're
Very bad game.
You're going to play quarterfinal game and you
But wait, do you guys think
Come on, get away
Liverpool
from me.
right now is the best team? Y'all think Liverpool is the best team in Europe right now?
Nope.
I think
No, of
Liverpool is
course
the best team.
not. Of course not. No.
Personally, I think Liverpool is the best team in the world.
Oh,
what
don't
are you
do
guys
this.
I
watching?
also think Liverpool is the best.
What are you guys
I also
watching?
rate
Current
Liverpool.
form.
I'm
Wait,
really.
Abdul, are you a
I think they're
Liverpool
gonna. I really think they're
I'm
gonna
not a
beat
Liverpool.
City, man.
No,
I
no,
think they're
no.
gonna beat City this weekend, man.
I don't think so.
Liverpool.
Yeah, they're gonna beat City now. Come on,
I
you
don't
could. I
think-
could have told
Jen,
you.
But
I know
Liverpool-
we're making fun of
Okay, all I'm
Liverpool
saying-
in terms of winning a quadruple.
All I'm gonna say this, right? You guys say Liverpool's gonna be City. Obviously, I'm not a statistic merchant because I don't believe in stuff like this. This is the first time for everything. Liverpool have never beat Pep at the Etihad, and they haven't beat City at the Etihad since 2015. But this is the first time for everything. Maybe it might happen this Sunday.
Those stats mean nothing.
Nothing.
I want to say something about this game really quick.
Mm-hmm.
As much as this game frustrated me, I just want to shine the light on one individual that I think is starting to stitch together some masterclass understated performances. You know who this is?
Trent?
Luis Diaz.
No.
Underground.
Naby Keita!
I told you. It's underground.
Naby Keita! Gentlemen, I want you to watch
this
this
man
guy.
of the match. They said he was man of the match.
I want you to watch this boy, man. If you have the moment, just watch the way this boy plays ball. He's like Thiago Alcantara 5 years ago.
It was wonderful.
I told you, underground, guys.
Yo,
Just
by the way,
that
that nigga's watch is fake, by the way. Thiago Alcantara, that man watch fake, man. That man is not it, man. Alcantara.
Wow. Wait, what do you mean? What you tossing? Whoa.
He is not it anymore.
What do you mean he's not?
So washed.
5 years
so
ago.
washed
5 years ago.
physically.
Come on. Yeah,
He's
of course. He's playing golf.
man.
He came to
He's
Liverpool
so
to
bad.
play golf now. Of course.
Wow.
It's not so,
They-
but I'm
they
just
need
talking
to-
about
They need to move on. But yeah,
Wow, this guy too.
Liverpool is like the worst place to come and play golf, man.
yes. Abdullah,
You see,
yeah.
the thing is, this is the kind of bias that Chelsea as a football club actually suffers that I don't really enjoy.
What?
You know, if Naby Keita was in Chelsea, if Chelsea had bought Naby Keita like 2-3 seasons ago, and he still produced those kind of performances, or this has been he's been in the same situation, Chelsea fans will have been crying now, sell him. He's not good enough.
Sure.
But it's okay for him to evolve in Liverpool. It's okay for him to adapt. It's okay for him to grow.
Yeah, but
nobody said.
But it's been
Chelsea won really.
Guys, because we used to be rich, we
winning.
don't have
That's
time to wait for players, man. You guys are penny
Yo,
pinchers.
but the thing
So
is
you
that
have to
when
be-
Naby
Remember I
Keita,
said
the thing when
he's-
I remember when Naby Keita was in Leipzig and he was going crazy, right? And,
Exactly.
And like when Klopp wanted to get him, Klopp, you know what Klopp said about Naby Keita when he was at Leipzig, when they concluded the deal, right? That he was going to come the following season. Klopp said verbatim, Naby Keita is the best player in Bundesliga. He is the best player in the whole of the Bundesliga. Like, so it kind of shocked me to just see him come and just be so underwhelming for Liverpool.
And because of you need to adapt.
But look at Timo. But look at Timo.
adaptation.
Why
It's the injuries too, though. The injuries.
No,
are
the
big.
injuries. And then how many? Okay, hold on a minute, guys. How many
Bias
players?
from media and the bias from our own fans. If he was if Chelsea had brought him,
Oh yeah, he would have killed them.
No, but Johnson, we aren't winning. No, guys, we weren't winning. So
Liverpool not won in the past 3 seasons. Liverpool has been the best.
Oh wait, yeah, and it's because he also doesn't have this. Naby's actually talented, and he doesn't. But and the thing is, like, he doesn't have the skin color too, because Havertz. They got hella patience for Havertz.
Abdul, let me answer that question. Abdul, you're forgotten.
Bro, Havertz won us a Champions League. What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Abdul,
okay, he did.
Abdul, let me say something.
Come on, y'all hella patient with Havertz.
What has Naby Keita?
I want to answer.
Naby Keita has more performances on the medical bench than he has on the football pitch.
Abdul, are you there?
wow.
Yeah.
Abdul, are you there? I want to answer that your question. You said Chelsea.
How long has Naby Keita been at Liverpool now? 3 seasons?
Abby, 1 second.
Over that.
Abdul, let me just answer that question really quick. You said that Chelsea fans are not patient, would not be patient with a player like Naby Keita. It's true. You know why? Because Chelsea is not a project-based enterprise. we want to win. That's why I'm going to miss our old board. We want to win right away.
Naby wasn't a project though. But
Liverpool is a project. Liverpool is a project-based enterprise. It's not. They're not like us. Two total different.
They're better than you. They have better players than you. What are you talking
about? As of now.
How long did it take Klopp? Hold on, though. How long did it take Klopp to mature to this level? It took him almost 5 years at Liverpool.
Why is
It
Philip
took him like one season, bro.
No, it
No,
took him
no,
one
season.
to get
Stop,
to where he
stop.
is to
It took him like
sizzle.
one
It took him
season,
forever.
bro.
Nah, man.
Stop. I remember him
Nah, nah,
losing
swear to God,
Europa
it
League
took him one
finals and stuff.
It didn't take him
Yeah,
long.
he made that
man.
Europa League final, and
Come
that
on,
was
man.
it. Like after that
Bro,
season, it was
Yeah,
smooth
whatever.
sailing from
Stop.
then.
Oh, this guy
Whatever.
twisted, man.
Yeah,
It's true though.
Okay,
This
yeah,
guy's
made
lobbing
top-
up bricks, man.
We hear
They
He's
you.
made
lobbing up
top 4, and then they
We hear
started
you,
going
man.
crazy. They
Yeah,
went crazy
we-
in the
But guys, I
Champions
want to
League.
ask a
Club
question.
teams are just
Somebody-
naturally
guys,
good in the Champions League.
Somebody said something, and I was pissed off with it. That is the reason I'm hating on Liverpool fans right now. I've been hating them for a very long time. It swing my head a lot. They were comparing Alexander-Arnold to Philip Lahm and to this guy that is in Barcelona. What's his name?
Dani Alves.
Dani Alves.
Yeah, but
mean,
Philip Lahm is
just
not
to be
he's not
fair,
a wing
though.
player, man.
No, to
Wait,
be
that
fair,
is a better player than both of us. Like, no.
No,
just
then it's-
like,
Wait, who? Wait, what?
Why
what-
you
just
what-
stop
comparing-
it.
why you
Liverpool
comparing
fans,
friends?
Liverpool fans,
Repeat that.
This guy lies so bad.
No,
Why
stop.
you
Stop.
Repeat
Stop.
that.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait.
then
Abdullah,
why-
I didn't
why-
hear you.
Philip Lahm.
What happens
Alexander-Arnold
German
is
Zidane?
better
No,
than
but is
Philip
that
Lahm.
what?
But
That's
yeah,
not
Abdullah,
Abdullah,
you call
what's
having
worse
the
then?
German Zidane, bro. You call
Who
having
have a German
German
Zidane? So what's
yeah,
what's
like come, what's the difference?
Abdullah? Yeah,
And Abdullah, Dani Alves actually rates Trent. He
yeah,
rates him.
no,
He rates him
Abdullah,
very
exactly.
highly.
I'm like, what's?
You can't tell me
Trent-
that. You can't
Trent-
tell me Alexander-Arnold is better than Philip Lahm. Stop
No, I'm
that.
not saying that. But I'm not
I
saying
didn't.
that.
Nobody say
No.
he's better. Nobody say
No
he's
one said
better.
he's better.
Liverpool
but I'll
fans,
tell
they're
you
saying
this
that
right-
tonight. They're
But
saying that tonight. that
Abdullah,
Philip
you're
Lahm and
just
Dani
gonna have to
Alves-
live with it. You're just gonna have to live. Trent Alexander-Arnold is the best right back in world football right now.
Comfortably,
I don't care what
comfortably.
Easily. Like I don't like. Are you
How?
gonna deny that?
How?
Are you
It's
gonna
not a
deny that?
combo. It's not a combo.
How?
It's not a
What do you mean
combo. It's not
how? What do you mean
guys.
how? Who's
Stop it
better?
now.
Who's
Stop.
better,
Explain.
Abdullah? Who's better?
Explain.
Who's better?
Explain to me how he's
Alexander-Arnold
no,
is
no.
not best.
Explain to me how he's the best right back.
How
in
is he
world
not?
He's the
How is he
system.
not?
He's got zero.
How is he
Blue
not?
Eyes, he's the
System
system
player,
at
man.
Liverpool.
I'm
He's
not
literally
sure.
the system
Bro,
at
Take him
Liverpool.
out of
Liverpool
Liverpool
look
system.
like
He's
for
exposed.
Liverpool.
Take him out of Liverpool system.
He's a
a
system
break.
player,
See,
man.
now
Like I
that's
don't
all.
get
That's
it.
all
Oh.
y'all are saying. Like I get
He's a
it, but
brick.
like at the end of
But
the
you
day,
know, it's
Philip
funny
Lahm
though.
I have
Philip
no
Lahm-
respect
based on
for
what I'm
system players,
seeing,
man.
You guys
I have
might
no
disagree with
respect
me
for
though.
system players,
Even
man.
though I do think he's probably the best right back right now based on form in the world.
He's a
But you know
system
what's crazy
player.
though? But you know what's crazy though? I would rather have Reece James be my right back at Real Madrid more than Trent though. Honestly.
And you have to base. No. You can't stop
He's
there.
a system
Continue.
player. I
Continue.
don't know why you guys
Let
are bringing
us
up
why.
system
No.
players.
Go to
based
them.
on the base
Especially
based
you,
on
Tosin, you that hate system players. I can't believe you
I don't
mentioned
hate.
this.
I don't hate system players.
because-
Look, man. At
because
the end of the
Reece
day,
James,
He's
right?
the system
Obviously-
player.
at
to
the end of the
He's a
day, at
system
the end of the day,
player.
and when you look at Liverpool, see, you guys are just this is the Chelsea thing. This is
Yeah, I'm not there.
Me-
No,
me,
seriously,
Like,
I'm
at
not
the end of the
there.
day, at the end of the
I'm
day,
not
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, Liverpool have zero creativity when I watch.
Exactly.
Like, and their creativity comes
It's-
from a right back.
It's a
Nah,
system
Literally.
based.
but you
All
could
of
say
their
the same. No,
creativity
but
comes from a
honestly, though,
right back.
it's so close to Tosin, though.
like,
So
Let me
close
tell you
because
what, you know.
you could say the same thing about Kimi for Morocco. He does everything for Morocco as a right back. He does.
Yeah,
he does
but
it all.
Creamy's not a creative player though.
But I'm saying he does it all though for Morocco. Obviously, Trent is more. But I would just rather have Regime at Madrid just because Regime, I think, is more well balanced. Like he's good defensively.
Okay,
and he's
but then based
going
on that,
forward.
based on that logic, you would rather have Hakimi too, because he's a better athlete than Trent too.
Listen,
Right?
Trent will not
Trent-
survive. Can I say
No,
something?
but
would
they
rather
both.
have Hakimi too?
No, wait.
Let's say
No,
this, man.
but
Let's say this, man.
Hakimi,
Based on that
Hakimi,
logic.
no, but
Trent
Hakimi
will
and
not
Trent though.
survive.
Would you
Guys,
say they're the
Smash
same
the like
defensively?
button, guys. Like that.
Who do you
like
think's
that.
the better
Smash,
defender?
smash, guys.
Who do you think's the better defender on Tosin, Hakimi or Trent?
It's a wash. It's a wash.
Yeah,
It's
they're
exactly.
both-
That's why
they're
we'd rather
both
have
garbage.
Reece
They're
James. That's
both
why we'd
garbage.
rather have Reece
The
James.
watch thing.
They're both garbage defenders.
That's why we'd rather have
Respect.
Reece James.
But
Honestly,
see, like I don't see, but like at the
Oh,
end of
Reece
the
James
day,
isn't
like
this great
you just
defender
need
that
to
people
you
make
just
him
need
out
to
to
be
be. Let's not lie to
competent
him, man.
defensively. You just need to be competent defensively. And
He's
Hakimi
competent,
and
yeah.
Trent have had their games where they're competent defensively.
Yeah.
That's all that
Tosin,
matters.
Tosin.
Marcelo
Let me
was the
say
best
something.
left.
Tosin,
Marcelo was the
wait.
best left back to me in the
Wait.
world.
Tosin,
And
Why
he
I'm
was-
gonna
he wasn't
Trent
defensive.
Alexander,
Tosin.
Tosin.
Wait. Why I'm
Sorry,
gonna
go ahead.
disagree with you by saying Trent is the best right back in the world is because if you take him from Liverpool system out and play him under Gareth
we
Southgate
don't know that. that's hypothetical. That's
Yeah,
hypothetical.
but you can say that for 6 or 7 players. Salah wasn't the same guy at Egypt. He stunk.
Yeah.
So what are we saying?
Perfect example, Maguire.
Why? No, Blue Eyes, why?
Oh, that
Why?
was said it's international football. What are you
Oh,
saying?
this guy Blue Eyes.
You can't bring
football.
Because Maguire.
Stop, guys, stop.
But
Maguire is playing very well in England, but in United is a class.
But then again, the trend doesn't start for England, though. I don't think Trent's going to start for England.
Without runners, without runners like Mane and Salah, Alexander-Arnold is garbage.
No, but honestly,
So
though, I don't think
wait.
he's gonna
When you're a
start.
passer, you don't need runners. Like, what are you saying, Blue Eyes?
No.
Every
Listen,
passer needs
all
a
he
runner.
does, listen,
Like, what are you
all
talking about?
Alexander-Arnold does is wait for that guy running on the far corner.
But
and
Tosin,
he
let me
lob
ask you
him.
this.
You know who he
Tosin.
reminds me of? I don't know how many people here watch David Beckham.
Oh,
He
David
reminds me of David Beckham, man.
Spam
That's
crosses
it.
24/7. Now relax.
He's a
But
David
Tosin,
Beckham. It's just
okay,
the same
Tosin
Blue
defense
eyes,
David
bro.
Beckham
You
had.
literally read my mind. Blue eyes. You literally. It's like you read my mind.
No, this
Bro,
is the
I'm
issue I
always
have.
saying
Though.
Trent
let
is
me
like
answer-
a
let
modern
me
day
answer
This
David
is the
Beckham.
issue I have. Though.
If Trent was playing in the
No,
90s and
okay,
he was playing in a
that's Emin,
4-4-2, he'd be
Emin,
playing in the
Emin,
winger
ask
spots.
me
He
a
wouldn't be a
question.
fullback.
Exactly.
Let me ask you guys this though:
Emin,
does
let me
Trent start
answer
for
your
England at the
question.
World
Emin,
Cup?
you
Is he
see,
gonna start for England at the World
No,
Cup?
probably
no,
not. Probably
Reece
not.
James is gonna
Exactly,
start that
exactly.
Reece
My
James is
point
gonna start.
exactly. My point exactly.
Okay, you know what? Like, I will agree.
Because you can't be the best right back in
Reese
the
is
world.
more Reese is more well-rounded, but based on
Yeah.
the
Oh,
production
come on,
and the
Reese.
output
Oh,
that
come
I'm
on. We're talking
seeing,
about Reese.
and
Oh,
the
but Reese is
game-to-game
nowhere.
performances, and the game-to-game
Because the reason,
performances,
the reason,
I gotta give it to
man.
Trent. I gotta give a
Why
bigger
you
nod to
the
rating
reason
Trent.
I'm
That's
saying
all.
Why
this,
you
Tosin,
guys
the reason
rating
I'm
Reese?
saying this, right?
I've seen
No, no,
Trent show up in big games, like
the reason I'm saying
Barcelona.
this,
Like,
right?
I've seen him show up
Because
big
you,
games, man.
like,
Like,
you can't be the best right back in the world, not start for
Blue
England.
Eyes, you're slick, man.
You
Blue
can't
Eyes
be
is
the
so
best right
slick,
What did
back.
I
man.
do?
You can't be the best
Blue
right
Eyes
back in
is
the
so
world,
slick,
not
man.
Why are
start for
you
your
rating
country.
Reese James, man? My
Milton,
God.
Okay,
Blue Eyes,
Milton,
man.
Milton, what are you
You're so
saying?
slick,
Milton,
man.
wait.
Okay, wait, Blue Eyes. I
Wait.
just want to ask Blue Eyes one question.
Let me
Blue
talk
Eyes,
to
who is the
Blue Eyes
best
for a
right
second,
back?
man.
Blue Eyes
Let
and
me talk to Blue
Abdullah.
Eyes for a
Who's
second.
the
This
best
guy,
right back for you guys? Who's the best right back in the world for you
it's
guys?
Trent.
For me,
I'm
for
thinking
me,
but
right
NK,
now.
why doesn't he start
Yeah,
for
yeah.
England,
I'm
dude? That makes
thinking
no
for me,
sense.
it's not
That's
Trent.
that's Gareth Southgate tax, man.
So who is
And
it,
Shaw was
Abdullah?
better than
Abdullah,
Luke
I
Shaw.
don't have
I'm
an
It's
sorry.
issue
not
with Trent.
Trent.
Shaw
It's
was
not
better
the
than Luke
who?
Shaw. He
He
doesn't
can't be the
start.
best right back for me right
There's-
now.
you
because
know what?
the way Klopp
Not on
is,
England. Not on
Who?
England.
You know
Not
who I'm
on
going to
England.
say? And Tosin, you're going to laugh at me for saying
Chilwell. He
this.
said Chilwell's better than Luke Shaw.
Because I'm going to say, don't laugh at me, please. Twan, man. You know who Twan is? Twan.
Villarreal.
Twanzebe.
No,
Twanzebe.
Twan.
Twanzebe?
Antoine Walker, man. Walker.
Oh, Kyle Walker.
Oh,
With Kyle Walker. I mean,
so you type Blue Eyes time out. If
Kyle
you take
Walker,
him
man.
out of City, right, and put him at Chelsea, this guy is just Bellerin, basically, but stronger. That's what he is. That's what he is.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Kyle Walker is the security blanket for
his
Manchester
recovery
City.
pace is honestly insane, bro. His recovery pace is insane.
That's what I'm saying. He's Bellerin, but stronger. That's what he's a strong Bellerin.
Honestly,
you know why I pushed that,
I'm not
Tosin?
mad at that. I'm not mad at that answer. I'm not
For real?
Oh,
There
my
you go.
God.
Tosin, you know why
There you
I
go.
say he's
Kyle
the best
Walker is
right
the
back
best
in the world?
defensive
He
midfielder.
doesn't start for England. That's one. Marcelo, for example, Marcelo has never been good for Brazil, but at his peak, he was always starting left
Please
back
don't
because he was the
disrespect
best in the
Marcelo.
world.
I know you're
No,
Brazilian. Please
No,
don't
no,
disrespect
he was the
Marcelo.
best
I
in the
beg
world
you.
though,
I
but he
beg
still
you.
started for Brazil. Even
Yeah,
his
he
performance for
does.
Brazil was ass.
Marcelo in the
Please.
2018
Legend.
World Cup.
Legend.
Marcelo in the 2018 World Cup is the worst fullback I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
The
Yes,
man did not
that's-
want to play a ground pass. Oh,
But
Well, how
Trent-
old was he then, though? How old was he, man?
That was
Oh,
peak. That
wait.
was in his peak. He
Volton,
was still in
let
his
me
peak,
go, let me
bro.
go for Volton, let me go for a second. This guy Blue Eyes is so slick. This guy was telling me about David Beckham built a niche for himself in his career. Ebo built a niche for himself in his career. But when it comes to Trent, it's this tune. I don't understand.
Because David
Okay.
Beckham, David Beckham was a
Wait.
David Beckham
Let
was
me
a
put
Calvin
it to you
Klein
right now.
model.
Yeah. Blue Eyes. Abdullah, who's your answer? Who's your answer?
If you are gonna
give
tell
me
me Alexander Arnold is the best in the world, I need to see him in the World Cup, or else I'm gonna have an issue with
No,
that.
but Abdullah,
Okay, so
who's
who's
your
your
answer?
best?
Give me
Who's
your
your best?
answer.
I'm lying. Who's your best?
For me
right
right
back?
now, in terms of right back for me right now, I'm gonna do just two players for me.
Please don't say
Um,
Reece James.
Don't say two
Walker
players.
and
Just say one.
Joan Cancelo for me. Those are the best right back for me right now.
Oh, Joao
He's a left
Cancelo.
back.
Yeah,
Cancelo, the guy that does most of his work on the left.
He's a left back. He's a left back.
Hold on. João Cancelo is a specialist right back, right? He can't.
He's a right back.
He can't play in a team that doesn't have the ball. He needs to have the ball because
He can't
cannot
defend for shit either.
He cannot
He can't defend
defend.
for shit.
He
He might be
cannot
worse than
defend.
Trent. He might be worse than Trent defending.
Yeah, he might be.
I don't think so.
No, he
Right.
cannot
Cancelo
defend.
be getting cooked. That might be getting cooked, bro.
You guys
Like,
need to look at if you look
But
at right back,
because-
you have to strike a balance, right? right? Between the attacking attributes and the defensive attributes.
So, Evie, who are you saying?
Remember the reason why the person is a right back. The person's defensive attributes has to be more than the attacking attributes.
Not necessarily.
It's a right back, not a right midfielder, a right winger, or a right attacking.
Wait, so Evie, who are you saying then?
Who am I saying?
Yeah, who are you saying?
really right backs. The standard has dropped. The standard.
Yeah, it
Kyle
has. It
Walker.
has.
Yeah,
100%.
Hakimi.
Okay.
Yeah,
But Emmy, you have
But
to me and
honestly,
the
for me
standard has
though,
dropped so
Guys, it
badly
hasn't
that
dropped.
you don't even have.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
hasn't
say,
dropped.
honestly,
You don't have an
How
all.
The
was
era
it
before
dropped?
this,
How was it
Carvajal was
dropped?
the best.
How was it dropped?
It hasn't
Yeah,
dropped.
Carvajal
Carvajal is gonna be the best
Carvajal
right
was
back.
one of the
Come
best.
on, man.
Carvajal was the best right back.
It's because of the emergence of wing
but
backs.
Carvajal was
Tosin.
so well
The
balanced.
emergence
Though.
of wing backs has
Defensively,
Bro,
diminished
Carvajal was shit,
the
man.
value of
Carvajal
fullbacks.
was always shit going forward.
No, that's not true.
What?
That's not true.
What? What?
Actually,
No,
I
you
will
didn't
say
watch-
this:
you didn't
one
watch
of the
Peak
best
Madrid. You didn't watch Peak
performances
Madrid.
I've ever
You didn't
seen.
watch Peak
One of the
Madrid. You
best
didn't watch
performances
Peak
I've
Madrid.
ever seen on a Champions League night was Carvajal's performance against Bayern, first
Bayern
leg,
Munich,
16-17 against Bayern.
16-17.
He was
And it's ironic,
unbelievable.
though.
He was
Ironic.
unbelievable. that game.
Ironic. The next season, we probably saw the best left back performance from Marcelo in 17-18 against Bayern Munich in the first leg, which was
Carvajal and Marcelo. Carvajal and Marcelo was a great.
Carvajal was so insane that in his peak, he was able to cover that entire right flank by himself.
Now Chelsea
Bill
have
didn't even have
Aston
to track
Alonso.
back to help him out. Bill didn't even have to track back to help him out. That's how insane he was. Carvajal was amazing. He's passing.
I saw the attacking
But I
vengeance.
do agree with
what
Abdullah
happened?
is saying though.
Attacking vengeance want to buy Alonso.
Who?
But I do agree with
Attacking
what
vengeance.
Abdullah is saying though. Because I'm
Who's that?
sorry.
Yeah.
Diego Cholo Simeone wants to buy.
You said attacking emergence.
And Ken Tosin, don't you guys agree with that though? Because if he's the best right back in the world, shouldn't he start for his contract the World
He
Cup?
should. He should. Ideally, he should. Ideally, he should.
You were talking about Trent.
But I guarantee you though. I
No,
guarantee you.
but the reason why Trent is not starting is because of the way England plays. They don't.
But
they
why
don't
should that
play-
matter? Why
That
should
is why
that
Trent
matter?
is a system player.
That's why they call him a system player.
Trent
He's
is
a
not-
I don't believe it. I
Wait,
don't believe it.
Let me just say this.
Trent is a system player. I don't know why we're having this.
Wait, wait, wait.
You guys, Blue Eyes is disrespectful, you know.
He's a
No,
blue.
You guys, honestly,
Wait,
I don't like how y'all disrespect Trent like
wait.
this.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Let me ask a question. Will Trent start at Bayern Munich?
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, I Bayern, yes.
against so far, yeah.
Will he start
Where
in
would you say?
Barcelona?
Trent would start in 99% of the teams in the world, man.
Trent
Will he
cannot
start
run
in
with the ball.
Barcelona?
He wouldn't start.
Yes, he would. Yes, Trent would start at Barca. Of course, he would. They don't have a right back.
They don't have a right back.
Savvy play, yes.
No, Barcelona.
Except for
Bayern.
39-year-old
I think Bayern would be lovely for Trent as well. Bayern would be
Wait,
a lovely place for
He's
Trent.
not
Trent, wait, let me
100%.
ask another
He doesn't
question.
start for
Will
PSG,
Trent
he
start at
doesn't-
Manchester City?
No.
No,
Kyle Walker.
You sure?
Honestly,
Possibly not.
yes, he
Probably
would.
not.
Pep would love him. Pep would love him.
Kyle
Pep
Walker
Pep
would
will
love him.
love him.
Wait,
Because
so
Pep
you-
would
wait,
love
wait,
him.
wait,
an
wait,
additional
wait, wait, wait,
Pep would love
weapon.
Trent.
So you telling me Pep will play with Joao Cancelo and Trent at the same time?
No, it's not
people-
possible.
Joao Cancelo will probably get dropped. No, Joao Cancelo will probably
So
get
who's gonna
dropped.
be the
Yeah.
left back? It's gonna be the
Jao
left
is
back.
eating that bench. Jao is eating
Yeah,
that
you
bench.
touching
So
that
who's gonna be
bench.
the left back? Who's gonna be the left back then?
You'll find somebody.
Man,
You'll
Kyle
find
Walker
somebody.
just
No,
slide in there.
I'm not joking. You'll find somebody. But if Trent's on that team,
There's
and
not that many
Trent-
good left
Trent
backs
would
in the world,
easily-
though, bro.
playing.
Trent would easily start at.
He's playing.
Okay, so
Easily.
we
I
agree
think he
that
starts Kyle
Manchester.
Walker.
Okay,
There's a reason why he starts
Wait,
Kyle
wait,
Walker.
wait.
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, will he
That
start?
recovery
Okay, he starts
takes
at Liverpool, so take Liverpool out, right? Will he start at Real Madrid?
Yes, for sure.
Yes,
We need a right back.
yes.
We need a right back.
Emmy,
Okay,
Emmy, what? Emmy, do you think
Yo, Emmy,
Trent
what are
is
you? What
some-
are you trying to
But
get?
let him-
What are you trying to
wait,
get
wait,
at?
wait,
Emmy?
wait, wait, let him finish.
I'm landing. Wait. So all the Champions League finalists. Let me see. Okay, PSG went to the final.
No,
Will he start
he
in
wouldn't start.
PSG?
No. Hakimi starts over him. Hakimi is gonna start. Hakimi will start over
Man,
him.
I might. Man,
It's-
I might put
it's
Hakimi
debatable.
forward.
It's-
I might
it's
push.
up
I might
if you
push
want, if
Hakimi
you want.
forward and say Trent hold down that right back, man. I don't know.
All right, but I don't think
Guys,
he
you
starts
guys
for
are
Chelsea.
delusional,
I
man.
think
No one
I
is
think
changing the whole
Reece James-
system to accommodate
for
Trent, man.
I think
No.
Reece
Why?
James-
So wait, time out. You said
You don't
Liverpool
have
are the
to.
best
You don't
team.
have
No,
to.
time out. You said Liverpool are the best team in Europe right now. Trent is that system. So what does that mean?
He's literally the
He's-
creative outlet. He's the number one creative
They
player
don't create
for
it-
the
they don't
best
create from
team.
anywhere
They don't
else
create
apart from the
shit.
right
They don't
wing.
How
create
can you
shit
say that?
without
Of
him.
course, the team
They
will
don't
change their
create shit
system
without him.
if Trent's there. 100%.
Yeah, they don't create
100%.
shit
Guys,
without
Like,
him.
it's just like when they
Guys,
had
come
when
on,
Bayern. When
You can't say
Bayern
that.
had
You can't
Joshua-
then say Liverpool are the best team in Europe. Then
It-
you have to
it-
adjust
it
that
just-
statement.
It's just like when Bayern had Joshua Kimmich playing right back and Philip Lahm playing right back. Of course, that was their creative wings. That's where they created most from. The goal that Bayern used to win the Champions League against PSG Where did he come from? The right back, right?
Yeah, from Kimmich, Joshua Kimmich.
Yeah.
He's such a monster at right back. But again, he's well more rounded than Trent. It's facts. Kimmich
Are
is
you
a
sure?
more well-rounded right back.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I agree.
How is he
Yeah, I
not?
agree.
How is Kimmich not? How is Kimmich not a more
No, he
well-rounded
is,
right back?
he is.
Bro,
Kimmich is
Kimmich was
world-class in
arguably the
two
best
positions.
right back in the world. He was
You know what I will say, though,
right
Filton, you know what I will say? I feel like Trent's
Kimmich is
defensive
amazing at
frailty
right
is
back, bro. I don't know
overstated.
why he
It's
went
not
to
as
a
bad as what
CDM.
people say it is.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
why.
I don't
By the
think
way,
so.
why did
I agree.
Kimmich
Like, I think
transition
he's
to a
improved on
CDM?
that front, NK.
Why did Kimmich transition to a CDM? Why did he not just
It was
at
cooked.
right back?
He wants to play there.
Trent was cooked by Duvan Nunes today. He was literally cooked today.
Kimmich was
By
so
Nunes.
amazing, bro.
You know Alfonso
I don't know
Davies
why
really
he did
ruined
that.
James' career?
Oh.
No,
I think
So
he-
what?
I
Like,
think
what?
he-
So,
I think
Wilton,
he
are you
followed
trying to say
Philip
Kimmich? Are you just trying to say Kimmich is the best right back? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
If Kimmich was a right back right now, I guarantee he'd be the best right back in the world. This
He's the
guy
right
was
back. He's the
phenomenal.
right back.
No, he's a CDM now.
No, but
he's
his
a
preferred
CDM.
position is central midfielder.
Yeah,
And he was promised
I
that.
think, honestly, I think he's just following his idol footsteps. Philippe
Wait, let
Lam
me
is
ask
his idol.
you a
Philippe
question.
Lam is his idol. Remember Philippe Lam went into midfield, so he wants
Let me
to
ask
do
you a
that.
question. If Kimmich was in your team right now, where will he play?
Right back. I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. He won't play. He won't play midfield. What? He can't play midfield.
No, but
honestly,
like,
though,
man,
he
honestly,
could start
though,
over
he's a mid.
Casemiro,
It
though.
depends,
thing is,
though.
Kimmich-
It depends.
Kimmich,
Oh, here we
Kimmich's
go.
whole,
It depends.
Kimmich's
Where
whole
would he
career.
play if he was in
No,
Madrid?
but
He
his
would play as a
Casemiro, he
right
could
back.
play as a CDM. He could play as a
But the
CDM.
thing is,
Where?
Kimmich-
How would he
yeah.
play as CDM? Is he better than Valverde as a
No,
CDM?
Casemiro
Yes.
is a
Is he
CDM.
better than
Casemiro's
Casemiro
trash.
as a CDM?
Casemiro's
No.
trash.
Yes, he is.
Casemiro's is trash. I can admit
No,
that. He's been
Casemiro
horrible.
cannot be trash.
He's been
bro.
horrible. He's
Like,
been horrible.
come
He's been
on.
horrible.
Casemiro has been terrible all
He's
He's
season.
been horrible all season. All season he's been horrible.
Come on now.
No, all season. No, if you're talking
Come
about
on, MB,
peak,
watch
look,
the games.
no,
Watch
no,
the games,
Emmy,
MB. Watch the
if you're
games.
talking about peak
world-class player
Casemiro, okay.
stops knowing how to play football.
No, if you're talking about peak Casemiro, okay. But right now, yeah, he would start at CDM over Casemiro. Casemiro been horrible. Even on Brazil, I think Fabinho has a shout to be the starter. But
Actually, I don't think
Kimmich
Kimmich would start over Casemiro. He'd probably start over one of Cruz or Modric.
Only Cruz or Modric is Cruz.
Yeah.
Nah,
Kimmich
Cruz
is
has to go,
phenomenal.
man.
Guys,
Cruz is
I-
getting
I-
old
I
these days
respect
now.
Trent, but me personally, I would rather have Reece James at my right back one Real Madrid
Guys,
more.
I actually can I just
Okay,
say
that's
one thing
fair.
about the
I'm
Trent
not
stuff?
angry.
No,
at
wait.
that. I'm not angry at that.
Can I just say one thing about the
well-rounded
Trent
right
stuff?
back, man.
Rhys
Go,
James,
go.
that
No,
one is
no.
not a right back, man.
Guys, just 1 second.
Wait, Blue Ice, you don't
I was
rate Reece
actually-
James?
Wait, you
I
don't
don't
rate
rate
Reece
that
James?
guy, man. What are you talking
What?
about?
Bro, he's been one of your best players before he was
Excuse me?
injured. He was one of your best players before he was injured.
See something about-
I beg.
One thing about Nunes, I don't understand
Don't get
about
me
him.
started. Don't get me
Wait,
started.
Reece James
Abdullah,
is good.
Abdullah,
Man, you guys don't appreciate shit.
Wait,
You guys
wait,
don't
Those
wait,
appreciate
same
wait,
guys.
wait,
Those-
wait,
Yo,
that-
Blue
that-
Ice,
that guy.
so Blue Ice will shit
Blue
on
Ice,
Reece
wait.
James, but like sing praises for Marcos Alonso.
Because
doesn't make any
Alonso,
sense.
Alonso is the devil you know. Alonso is the devil you know.
Mute your mic real quick. Abdullah and all the Chelsea fans, you telling me Reece James wasn't your best player this season?
No, I'm not there. It's Blue Eyes. I'm not there.
No.
it's only
Bolton,
Blue
I'm on your side
You want me
here.
to
More
tell-
so
it's
than
only
these
Blue
guys.
Eyes. So it's
I'm on
only
your
Blue
side.
I don't
more
want-
so
You
than
don't
wanna
rate
repeat-
Reece James, bro? Who do you
Can I
rate?
I
then?
do.
can I tell you why? Can I tell you? But I don't want to make this all about Chelsea. So
Okay.
let's talk. Let's talk for something.
You,
else.
someone wanted to speak.
No, but
Sorry,
say why.
Yeah, I
why-
just
Nah,
wanted to
Blue
say
Ice
one thing
land,
about
Blue
the
Ice
Trent
land.
stuff.
Oh, okay. No, you go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Abdul.
just wanted to say it's actually unfair to compare Trent to other right backs.
Yeah,
Because when you see the role he plays, I think it's more appropriate to compare him to like creative midfielders.
But
Because
he's a right back.
if you look at his defensive numbers, he's always going to be terrible defensively because he plays so high
Ohio,
and he doesn't have the recovery pace like a Kyle Walker.
yeah.
But he also gets an advantage by playing so high compared to other right backs because he gets to create so many
bro,
chances.
if
So
he
like
had-
Marcelo,
Yeah,
when
he also has good
So
midfielders in
really,
Fabinho and
like,
Henderson.
when I see
And-
Trent, I see like a modern day Mesut Ozil or stuff like, or a modern day David Beckham. Then I see
Bro,
a
he
right
has-
back.
wait, also, the other thing
Honestly,
to
bro,
mind too is when
No,
he
that's
goes
his only thing that he brings is
has-
creativity. That's it.
No, honestly though,
Like
if
how?
he had, you know what Trent needs? If he had the pace that Alfonso Davies had, Davies is so complete. Like if he had that pace,
Davies is the best left back in the world. Not even
Oh
close.
my goodness, man.
Not even close. It's not even close.
Oh my God, Tosin,
I'm no
stop
based
this,
on
bro.
form. Based on form,
That is
that's
true.
Stop
it.
this,
It's him
bro.
and Nuno
I'm still
Mendes.
Team
not
Robertson.
no.
I will
Fuck
always
form.
be Team
Fuck
Robertson.
form.
Stop this, bro.
No,
How
based
is
on
Robertson
form,
It's him
better?
and Nuno
Robertson is not
Mendes.
even close to Davies, man.
Stop
No,
this,
no,
bro.
based on
Tosin,
No, it's
Tosin,
him
we
and
had this
Nuno
argument
Mendes.
before. We need
He's
to
I
no.
just
stop
you're
this.
kind of spazzing, bro. Robinson's really good.
Alfonso
based on form,
Davies,
based on
and
form, he's
next up, my
Cancelo.
boy.
Based on
Next up,
form, he's
my boy
Cancelo.
Nuno Menj. Nuno Menj. Watch
Oh
out for
my
Based on
Nuno
goodness.
Menj.
no, wait. Based on
Watch out
form,
for
he's
my
Joao
boy Nuno
Cancelo.
Menj.
But Alfonso Davies hasn't played over
Oh
2
yeah,
months,
yeah,
so we gotta
Zhao.
wait.
Okay, I'll give Zhao. I'll give Zhao some credit.
Based
I'll
on
give
form,
him
That's
based on
it,
form. But
Fonz.
Davies hasn't
But
played in a while. I hope he comes back.
If you went to
Davies-
Klopp today and asked him who would you rather have for next season, Robertson or Nuno Mendes, bro, he will take Robertson and kick
He's
him
taken
out
Robertson
by
80 times
himself.
out of 18, man. Stop this.
all right, good for
Nuno
Klopp.
Mendes,
That's good
bro,
for
have you
Klopp.
seen that
He
guy?
said good for
That guy can do
this guy
everything
Tosin.
Robertson can do. That guy can do everything Robertson can
I
do.
don't know why,
with
Tosin.
the
I don't know
pace
why
of
you hate
like a
on
sprint.
Robertson. I think I understand why, do, but I don't want to
Bro,
accuse you
Robertson
of
is a
being
basic
that.
left
I
back, bro.
don't know why
That
you
guy
hate
can
Robertson
Robertson.
is
smash
a
20
basic.
million
Yo,
crosses.
Abby. I think you misconstrued your words when you said that Klopp, Nuno, Robert. You said Robertson, but you actually meant to say Nuno. So now NK has the wrong idea of
I
what
want
you
to
were
annoy you
saying.
now. I want to do that blue eyes now.
Guys, who's a Liverpool
What
fan
did I
here?
do? What did I do?
Who's a
I want to do that
Liverpool
blue eyes
fan
now.
here?
There's no Liverpool fan. No
Okay,
Liverpool
I
fans here,
think
but
Marcus Mugabe is
he's
better
Okay,
than
but
he's
if
a
you're a
Robertson.
Liverpool fan, who would you
better than
rather
Robertson.
have? Nuno Mendes
Wait,
or
you think Alonso's
Robertson?
better than
Be
who
honest.
now?
I want to do that blue eyes.
The
I
That's
think
like,
PSG
Marcus
that's
guy,
like,
what's
Mugabe
his
is
name?
better than Robertson. So,
oh my
bro,
gosh. Oh my goodness.
Nah,
This guy Robertson is
I'm doing
quick.
I'm doing like
Already
blue eyes.
got
I'm doing like
him.
blue
Bro,
eyes.
Robertson, I don't know what y'all seeing
Why?
Robertson, man. I don't know. He's
Tosin, what's
basic.
wrong with
Wait, Tosin,
He's an
explain
up
why
and down.
Robertson isn't that good, bro.
He's just an up and down left back. Like that's
Oh
it.
my
Like
goodness. Oh
there's no
my god.
variation in his game. He's just up and down, like good.
You see,
Cool,
you why Tosin, I get it. You're a eye test guy. I get it. Why can't you put that down to the side for 1 or 2 seconds and just
Bro,
appreciate
go
what
ask
actually
Liverpool fans. They've been disappointed by Robertson lately.
He's a straight line up and down left back. Straight line.
Okay, let me ask you
Like,
guys a
lots of straight
question about a
lines.
right
Like,
back.
like what?
Trent,
Like how is he amazing? I don't see it.
who's a better right back, guys?
consistency.
I have a question for the panel. Who's a better
Okay.
right back? Trent on form, or what's my guy? My guy that went from Spurs to Atletico. He's older now. The one that
Trippier?
went. Yeah,
No,
Trent
Trippier.
on form, Trippier on form. Who do you take?
Trippier
You're
is
mad,
shit
bro. I
compared to
stop.
Trent.
You're
Trippier
mad.
is shit
You're
compared
mad.
to
You
Trent. What are you
decrease.
talking about?
You decrease. Stop.
Why? Are you
You
Bro,
said
serious?
come on,
Trippier.
man. Come
Kieran
on,
Trippier.
Actually, I will say this. Let me say
Think
this on
about it.
Trippier.
Just think about it.
Let me
I'm
say
not
this
thinking
on
about that,
Trippier.
man.
Let me say this on Trippier. I looked at Atletico like 2-3 seasons. I think like last season and season before that, and their most progressive passer and like chances created was actually Trippier.
Kyrian. It was Kyrian.
I was shocked. I was shocked to see that. Yo, Trippier is a little bit underrated. I'll give him that.
This guy, Blue Ice is crazy.
But I'm not putting him on the level of Trent though. No.
But let me tell you something about Reece James.
But I think it's better than Trent for me.
I'll tell you something about
Oh
Wait, you
my
think who?
goodness.
Who? Man, Abdullahi.
I'm like, you're better, man. You sound like Tosin, man.
I don't like
This-
Liverpool fans. You know me, NK. Me and them are fighting. So nothing come down for me from Liverpool. You know,
So
Okay,
you
okay,
don't
at least-
like
okay,
the only
that's
so
better.
the only Liverpool player you like is Mane, right?
Money, exactly. That's the only one I like.
No, my
I can
favorite
back that
Liverpool
one very
player.
well. I can back
My
it
favorite
very well.
Liverpool
Firmino's
player,
mine.
very odd, is Firmino.
They know me,
Why?
bro. They know me. Me and them.
You like
are
Firmino?
enemies. We are not friends.
Firmino's been washed for
Me and them.
But I'm a huge Firmino fan. I don't watch or no watch.
and his pomp he was
My
amazing.
goodness, man,
Amazing.
that guy.
Honestly, bro,
Give me Firmino, man. What a player.
Tite
He's a
will always
joy
be
to watch.
Tite will always be a criminal for not starting Firmino at the 2018 World Cup. I don't know what he saw in Jesus.
Look, man, get Jesus. Nah, stop, man. Chill on Jesus.
No. But let's be real though, Tosin. Based on form, you telling me Firmino shouldn't have started at that World Cup? Jesus
Man,
didn't
he just
offer
was
anything.
trying his ass off. He was working
He
his
was.
ass off in
He
that World
was.
Cup.
But I need goals. I need get it done.
It just didn't
The
come
moment
together.
Firmino
for
came
him.
on against Mexico, he
Sorry,
scored
can I,
against
sorry, can I say
Mexico.
one more thing about Liverpool before Blue Eyes you go, man?
Wait,
There's
Blue
a
Eyes,
there's,
Blue Eyes, she still didn't answer the Reece James thing. Just give me your rant for
Yeah.
just like 15 seconds. Just give me your rant. Why
Oh,
you don't
Reece
rate
James?
him. Yeah,
Oh,
why
there's
you
so
don't rate
many.
him? Right? No, just
50 seconds is not enough. First of all, he's got zero pace.
Okay.
Second of all, he cannot beat you head on. He has to cut in.
Okay.
So anytime he cuts in, he reduces the real estate of the field, and he always runs back into traffic. A good right back or wing back is supposed to be able to exploit the touchline. He doesn't do that.
Okay.
Number three. This is gonna sound a little harsh. I find he struggles with fitness.
Okay.
And then his head, he runs with his head down. Let me tell you, the only thing Rhys James has is I think he has the world-class cross, and I think that's his best asset and also his enemy because of that cross.
Preach.
Yeah, because of that cross, he doesn't run anymore because he knows he can deliver a ball. But people like Hakimi, when they don't cross, they'll run at you.
Yeah.
They'll burn you. They'll run at you. And the whole idea of running on that line is to do what? Is to open the running channel.
Hakimi has
I think that the problem with Hakimi though, Hakimi is too stiff. Hakimi
No,
doesn't
I'm
go.
Now, why don't James? No, but I'm just giving.
Have you seen Rhys James?
Rhys James is stiff as well.
Like a bodybuilder.
Rhys James is stiff too. Okay.
Yes.
You could beat James.
Honestly, man, then that means it's Trent on himself. Trent's on the floor by himself.
Yeah,
That's what we're saying. That's what I
Guys, don't you
said.
think Rhys James is actually built to play that right centre back role more than he is a right wing back?
Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, for a
Yo,
right
like,
back,
that's the thing.
I
That's
think
what I like
he's
about
actually
Reece,
the
though.
perfect
That's what I like
replacement
about
for
Reece.
Aspilicueta.
for a right back though, he should.
That's what I like about him.
Right centre back in a back three.
The reason why he can't play that right centre back is because he cannot progress the ball very well. His ability to beat the press. To beat the press.
Bro, he's better
He
than
doesn't need to
Aspilicueta,
beat the press
he's
though.
not better than Christensen.
Can he carry it? Can he carry it into those zones if he's good?
Yes, he can carry it.
I don't think he's reliable too. And I've seen this guy play in
terrible, man.
Like he has minerals like that. It's not like that. He's not. It's not
like yo, when Reece got cooked by Alphonso Davies,
that's disgraceful. That was disgraceful, man.
Don't do that. I need my blood pressure to be low. Don't get my blood pressure high now, please. I don't need that.
Vinicius Jr.
No, dude, Alphonso Davies is on a level of his own, guys. Like Alphonso Davies, y'all be underrated. That man is unbelievable.
Are you saying Vinicius Jr.? Are you saying potentially Vinicius Jr. might cook him tomorrow?
No.
If Rhys James doesn't have a good 8 hours, 9 hours of sleep, it's very possible. That's what I have to say.
Vilton, you asked a good question, but you know what? But I know we're going to talk about the game, but I have a radical opinion to that question, Vilton, because I think Aspi starts tomorrow.
Hey,
you know why?
That's not good. That's not good.
No. I mean, wait.
I'm trying to talk to
left wing back, right? Aspi can be.
He said I'm trying to talk to
Let me talk to Vilton really quick. You know the reason why I like Aspi?
Can you see Abdullahi's hand on his head?
Wait, go
You know the reason why I like Aspi, guys.
Why?
Let me tell you why. I know we're going to talk about the game later, but the reason why I like Aspi.
No, let's get to the game now. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get to the game.
Aspi knows that he's not fast.
Aspi
is more of what you call an economical wing back.
Bro, you mean trash?
No.
You mean trash?
No.
He's trash. I agree.
Hold on. Remember FA Cup final?
I will never forget. That game against Burnley.
Let me say
Burnley last
something
season when Aspi scored a goal and he looked like he almost cleared it off the goal.
You guys remember the game against Arsenal, FA Cup final?
Yeah.
You remember what how Tierney disgraced Rhys James?
Oh yeah, he got injured. I swear. Did Aspi get injured?
No, Rhys James. Remember what Tierney did to Rhys James in that?
Yeah, but I think Aspi.
And then on top of that, Rhys James also considered a penalty, right? Considered a penalty, correct?
Oh no, that was the 3-1. That was the 3-1 game.
I've seen Rhys James concede a lot of penalties. Though.
Blue Eyes. That was the 3-1 game where Francis left.
Aspi is an economical wing back. He knows his limitations, and then he knows how to package his limitations. So, but Rhys James is they call it youthful exuberance. He gets excited.
Blue eyes. I'm sorry. If I see tomorrow in the starting lineup Alonso and Aspilicueta as our wing backs, I'm not watching.
It might be the Jordan
Wait, Blue Eyes. You're not suggesting that
Jordan Ayew treatment. If I see Alonso, it's Jordan Ayew treatment.
Wait, Blue Eyes. I'm
trash.
Talk to me.
I thought you meant Aspie's gonna be your left wing back and we can be your right wing back. So you're not suggesting that
No.
Alonso and Aspilicueta are your wing backs tomorrow, are you?
That's personally
right.
that's my choice.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Are you mad?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
Bro,
If that's true,
are you trying to self-sabotage? What is wrong?
Guys, I have tried to convince and not
No.
confuse you.
if this is
No.
true, I hope Rodrigo starts.
Hold on a
tomorrow,
minute.
bro. I
Hold
hope
on a
Rodrigo
minute.
starts
Okay.
tomorrow. If this
Wilton,
is
I have a
real.
question for you. Wilton,
Bro, even
I have a
Essential
question
will
for you.
cook us, man.
Wilton, I have a question for you. Who played right back for us last year against Real Madrid?
No, Aspie's a
that was last
cerebral
season,
player.
bro.
He's a high IQ player.
Bro,
Aspie's
wasn't
a
it
good
Reece
player,
James?
man.
You.
Thank you.
Wasn't it
Tosin.
Reece James?
I respect the Blue Eyes.
Don't
Aspie's a
say that,
Chelsea
man.
legend.
Don't say Rhys James, please. You think Rhys James
But
can put together that kind of
wait,
performance?
won us the
remember
finals?
when you used to
Who
say,
won us the
what's
finals?
Aspie was arguably man of the match in that game. Game 2 against
Yeah,
Real
he
Who
Madrid.
was.
won
He
us
was.
the finals?
What, you're going to say Rhys James won us the finals?
Wasn't he the
Aspie
one
played
playing right wing back?
Aspie played right back. Aspie covered Rhys James' ass
No,
in that finals.
man. Okay, let them play both
What are you
together
talking
then.
about, man? Did you
Let them
watch the
both
game?
play together.
So,
I swear, if Reece James is not playing, I'm not watching that game.
Aspie's a high
It's okay,
IQ
man.
right back, man.
I'll
You need to stop.
sleep
trash.
easy if Rhys James doesn't start. I'll sleep easy if Rhys
I
James
mean,
doesn't
I
start.
mean, you
Yo,
did
what were
beat
you
us
saying?
without regime
Okay,
last
what were you
season.
saying?
You're saying Aspie's a high
James, look
IQ
at this
right
comment.
back.
Look at
He's
this
trash.
comment from MN, bro.
He's just trash.
You see what you're
he's not a
encouraging?
wing back. He's not. Ideally, he's not a wing back. Obviously, he's a right back.
You see the nonsense
He's
you're
not even.
encouraging.
Sosa, he's not
No,
This
even
guy
a
says
right back.
Alonso and
Not even a
Aspie.
right back. He's not even a right back anymore. He's a player.
I can understand. I can understand
Bro,
if Ben,
he's a defensive cover, bro.
if Chua
He's a
was
defensive
I can
cover, yeah.
understand. If
Man,
Chua
this,
was
this,
how-
how, man,
said
this how, man, you Chelsea fans or something. This is how y'all treat y'all legends. That's crazy.
Yeah, no,
This guy's not a legend, man. This
Guys,
guy just stayed long enough to become a legend. I don't consider this guy a legend.
Azpilicueta is a player that played a long time with Chelsea, bro.
no, I'm gonna say this.
Yeah,
right?
he's not a legend. He's a
Wow,
cult
he's
hero.
not
no, he's a legend. No,
Anyone
he's a
who plays
legend.
Is he a
Aspie's a legend.
legend?
No,
Is he a legend?
I'm not.
Is he a
No,
club
do this. He's a
legend?
legend.
Nah, he's a legend.
He's a
I'm
legend.
not lowering my standards.
Bro,
I'm
at
not
He's a
one
lowering
legend.
my
point-
No,
at one
don't do
point,
this.
he's
He's a legend.
The
It's
reason-
that's
name
Bro,
five
at one
legends.
point-
Hold on.
bro, at one
Abby,
point he was the
name
best
5
right back in
Chelsea
the Premier
legends
League.
right now. Name them.
At one point, he was the best right back in the
Yeah,
Premier
no,
League.
Aspie's a
Don't say
Chelsea
that.
legend. I don't want to hear that. Come on now.
Come
Come
on,
on.
he was the best right back
Aspie's
in
a
the
legend.
in the Premier League. at one
Legend.
point.
This guy has
Come on.
never been the best right back in the league.
Yes,
What are
he
you
was.
talking about?
He was.
He was.
He was.
Wait, name me the season. Name me the
Nah,
season.
I'll say
Yeah,
from
yeah,
20.
and
I'll say from
Was he
2014
was
to
he
16.
playing
You
right
cannot
back
be
or
the
was he
best right
playing
back in the
left
league.
back? I
From
thought he was
2014.
playing left
He's even
back.
better than
He
Nathaniel
was. He was.
Name me the
Wasn't
season.
Ivanovic? Wasn't
14,
Ivanovic
15,
playing right back?
Oh, that guy.
Ivanovic was right
and under
back.
Conte.
From
And
And
under
then-
Conte.
2013,
Bro, I
2014.
rate
Conte, he plays
Ivanovic
center
higher
back.
than
He
I
plays
rate
center back for
Aspilicueta,
Conte,
man.
bro. What are you talking
Sorry,
about?
you rate 2?
I
Aspie.
rate Ivanovic higher than I rate Aspilicueta.
Nah, Aspie has length of
Ivanovic-
time. I'm
yeah,
sorry. Length of
Ivanovic-
time. Length of
Yeah.
time.
Aspie's a
Bro,
character.
what do you mean?
Legend.
Ivanovic used to score clutch goals, man.
He did, but no, but here's the thing.
Used to be a great
For
defender
at
and
least,
used to
I'll say
attack
for at least
and
a
score
4-year
clutch
period.
goals.
Aspilicueta is
I'll say
called
for at
Mr.
least a
Reliable.
4-year
Mr.
period.
Reliable.
Do you know you couldn't even get past Aspie for I'll say maybe a 3-year period.
He was
That
trash
was-
at
that was-
attacking
that
wise
was 2
the whole
seasons
time.
ago. That was 2 seasons ago.
And
Well,
remember,
you
You could not get past Aspie.
18,
I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
could not get one-on-one. You
And-
cannot
yeah,
get past this guy.
18,
Stop
19.
it.
And
I
guess
remember-
what? He could not get past the opponent as well.
Oh, don't do this. Don't do this.
I
Don't do
remember
this.
So it was
Don't
a
do this.
stalemate.
18-19, right?
Don't do.
When
It wasn't a
City-
stalemate.
when
Stop this,
When
man.
City
Abdullah,
beat Chelsea
you're not
6-0,
doing team selector. You're not doing team
yeah,
selector.
do
Okay, let's
team
do
selected.
tomorrow,
Wait,
guys.
Wait, Wilson,
You
what are
don't
you
have-
gonna
you
say,
don't have
bro?
the app.
I want to
You
hear
don't
what you're
have
gonna
Jeff,
say.
we
No, I was gonna
Abdullah,
say an
another
18.
time we need to have an argument about Aspilicueta. This guy's the most overrated. This guy's one Bissaka, bro.
Jesus
This
Christ.
guy's one
Oh
Bissaka.
my God.
He's
Start
the
for
most
Spain.
over.
He starts for Spain. He
Jesus
starts for
Christ.
Spain.
Bro,
Nah,
this
this
guy
ain't
offers
it, man.
nothing.
Where's the app?
He starts
Yeah,
for
he
Spain.
only
I
This
got
guy
it.
ain't it,
started
man.
with
This ain't
Spain
it,
when
man.
Spain became shit.
He starts for Spain. That's
He's
all I'm gonna
one
say.
Bissaka.
That's so
But all I'm
disrespectful.
saying,
Yeah.
18, 19, I
Chai.
remember when City beat you guys 6-0, right? When Sterling beat him
Remember
that
Oh,
when
one.
Sterling
Bissaka's
great.
first
I'll
season
give
at
him that.
Manchester
No, when
Sterling
United?
great.
Sterling, no,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna
I
say
can't
this.
say
No,
that
just
word. Sterling
no,
touched
I'm
him
not
that
saying
game.
it. No, I'm saying it. That game when Sterling tormented him, even I remember Peter Drill was like, "This is one of the best right back in the league," and Sterling is making them look silly. And
Yeah, he danced on.
like he was at one point he was the best right back in the Prem.
He was. I don't want to hear that he
Like,
wasn't. He was. Come on, man.
He was one of the best right backs in the league purely because of his defensive ability. Purely because of it.
Why you acting like this guy didn't have an offensive bone in the When he was linking up with Morata, were you not there? When he was linking up with Morata, almost weekly.
And Blue
Were you not there?
Bro,
So
like
in
last
in
season,
five
bro.
in how many years has this guy been around? A decade, and all you can mention to me is 2 or 3
No, I'm just
crosses
saying.
to
No, I'm
Morata.
giving you an example. Don't, please don't act like
Yo.
this guy was a nobody. Don't act like he was a nobody. He was just there. So please don't do that. Come on,
He's
now.
not Chelsea
Better than
level
that.
standard going forward for a
Oh.
fullback, man.
No, he shouldn't
I'm
be
gonna say
playing. No.
Yo,
He
see,
shouldn't
this
be
this
playing
is
now.
this is a
Shouldn't be playing
larger
now.
this leads to a larger discussion about the fullback. Fullbacks have to give you something going forward, man. Like, I'm
Yeah, they
sorry,
do.
like it
Yeah,
doesn't
in the
have to
modern
be
game.
like
Offensive
it doesn't have
nothing
to
going
be it
forward,
doesn't
man.
have to be
No,
6
in
feet. It doesn't
2022, I
like
completely agree.
Yeah, in
So what
2022, I
formation
agree.
tomorrow,
I
guys?
I
agree.
need my
Not
fullback.
He's been like this for 4 seasons now.
My fullback needs to be attacking.
That's why I
first,
want
more
that's
so
why I
than
want Nuno
defensive.
Mendes at Real Madrid because Ferland Mendy he can't get any better. He ended. Ferland
You see,
Mendy's ended.
this is
He's
what I
not.
hate. Chelsea
Now
fans
y'all
always
are catching
complain
up
that
to
their
the
attack
Ferland
is
Mendy. I
not doing
told
well.
people Ferland Mendy wasn't good. People say Ferland Mendy's the best left back in the world because he
Well,
plays
I
for
don't know
Real
who said
Madrid.
that. I don't know who
Because he
said
plays
that.
for Real
They're
Madrid.
crazy. They're
No,
crazy.
people were
Because he
saying
plays for Real Madrid.
Blue Eyes,
People were saying
last
that.
season, don't forget last season you had Ben Chua as your left wing back. You telling me you want Alonso and Aspie together, bro? That's crazy. If that's
Yeah,
what you want,
I do.
Bro, these guys,
I don't want
you see, how can you guys complain about Chelsea attack being bad or being unproductive when you have people like Aspilicueta being one of the supporters
No.
going
In
forward? Bro, this
2022,
guy offers
Aspie
nothing.
can't play.
Have you
Aspie
seen how
can't play.
attackers don't
So
attack
guys,
defensive
guys,
teams don't
what
even
you play
bother
tomorrow?
closing him
Three
down?
five two,
Sorry?
3-5-2, right? 3-5-2, right?
Even when
Well,
we
are
play
you a Chelsea fan?
teams like City,
Blue Eyes.
have you noticed
Yeah.
that Aspilicueta's play?
3-4-3 or 3-5-2?
He is who they
Sorry?
target
Sorry,
with
Abdullah,
their
what did you
press
say?
all the time, and he always
How much
takes
are
the
you playing
ball away.
tomorrow?
If
He's a
Chelsea
Spanish
are
player
men,
who plays.
if
I don't know,
if
bro. This
Chelsea
guy
have
never played
if
Spanish
guys,
football
Blue
growing
Eyes,
up or something.
how much are you playing tomorrow?
if
He needs to be
Chelsea have
checked if he's
balls,
actually Spanish.
if
Because this guy
Chelsea
can't
has
play football.
balls, play 4-3-3.
Every time we
Play
play a team that
4-3-3
presses
against
us,
Real
they
Madrid.
always target Aspilicueta.
Tosin,
Always.
if Chelsea have
3-4-3,
any
3-4-3.
coronas, bro, play 4-3-3 against Real Madrid.
Yeah, sick, man.
They haven't played that all season.
Abdullah, what did
I'll
you
go
ask
for
me?
that.
So what formation are you playing tomorrow?
3-4-3.
They played it against Brentford, Tosin.
So
I don't know if you know this.
3-4-3. My back
Oh,
three.
yeah.
Give me your back three. Everybody's gonna give their back three.
Okay.
Your back three is what?
So you're not gonna do goalkeeper obviously Mendy, but Mendy has to be very respectful, man, because Mendy. I don't like what I'm seeing, man. Mendy
It's an anomaly.
he has to
It
adjust.
happens, man. It happens.
If Mendy drops a stinker, you know I'm here. You know I'm here.
Why you hating on black, man? Why you hating on
That's how
the
their
black
match was an
goalkeeper, man?
anomaly.
You know, I used to love Mendy so much, but now
forgive
like,
everybody.
when Chelsea fans got him and started overpraising him, you know, I gotta
My
I gotta
back three,
provide
my
some
back
balance.
three.
Joseph, thank you
I
for
gotta
reminding
provide
me.
some balance.
It's the same with Thiago Silva, bro. Thiago Silva's getting so much praise, and I'm like, bro, he's always been this good. The moment he goes to the Prem, that PR is insane, bro.
That's why I call it the. You call the Prem. The Prem is the PRM. It's the PRM.
The moment he gets to Chelsea, they're comparing him to peak Ramos. They're already saying he's better than Ramos.
The moment he gets to
it's crazy, bro. He has one bad game against.
Did you see him in the back four against Brentford?
They were going crazy. Chelsea fans were going crazy.
The happens in football is an
I'm telling you this right now. If Verratti was playing in the Prem, they say he's the greatest Premier League midfielder.
Of course. Don't you know what Verratti? I don't want to talk about Verratti.
If Verratti replaced Kovacic in that Chelsea team, and he was doing the thing he was doing on that team, they would say Verratti is the best midfielder of all time.
That's true of every league, though, guys.
That's what they would say.
Wilton, don't be mad. Wilton, don't be mad. That's true of every league. Okay, please explain to me why Isco for many years was touted as the greatest thing to come out of Spain. He was touted as the next Iniesta. Remember, Isco used to be touted as the next Iniesta. Where is he now?
16-17, he was amazing, but we never said Isco was the best.
What about Asensio? What about Asensio? How's that guy still playing for Real Madrid if it wasn't for the fact that he's Spanish?
I give you my back.
I don't know anybody that rates Asensio.
I give you my back three. My back three is Thiago Silva in the middle, Rudiger in the left, and Christensen on the right.
Oh no! Now you want Christensen back.
Now you want Christensen.
Steven is here. My
Steven is joining La Liga, so he should.
Steven, what you doing? What you saying, bro? Yeah, but that's my
good. How are you?
Why not Chalaba? Why not Chalaba? Blue Eyes.
No.
Y'all don't think Malang Sarr deserves a start?
Come on,
bro! Stop, guys. Hey, let's be serious.
No, I'll never forget that Liverpool. I'll never forget that Liverpool game. I'll never forget that Liverpool game where Chabola saw a cross and decided, let me head it.
Abdullahi. Instead of Christensen, why don't you play Aspilicueta as the right centre back?
No,
That's your
That's
choice.
food.
That's
That's
your
food
choice.
all
He
day
might
long
play.
for
He might
Vinny.
play
That's
him at
food
left
for
wing back.
Vinny.
He might
That's
play.
food for
There you go,
Ashby,
Steven.
left wing back.
There you go, Steven.
Why not play a back four?
Oh
though?
no, not left fullback.
Yo,
No,
Wilton, shut up, bro.
Steven,
Anyway,
not left
I'm
fullback, man. No, that's Alonso.
Why not play a
Bro,
back four?
Wilton,
though?
you saw what
Like,
happened when
Alonso
we played
won't
a back
start.
four.
Alonso
why not
won't
play a back
start.
four like everybody else?
Are you
Bayern,
serious?
City,
Yeah,
Liverpool,
what's on?
Madrid,
Stop.
PSG. We all play back fours, man. Like,
You're not serious.
You want me to? Are you doing? You want me to do midfield or you're going around? How you
Wilton,
doing?
it's so funny how like during the season these guys were like, "Yo, we need to play a back four. We need to play a back four."
I wasn't one of them.
Bro, why are you playing in
the midfield?
The moment they,
I'm going
guys, wait. Let him talk.
in the midfield, I'm gonna go quick. In the midfield, this is under very strict conditions because N'Golo Kante cannot do that thing he's been doing the past 2 months. So I'm giving him a starting role in this list because he's the best midfielder in world football, but he's been shit the past 60 days.
Okay,
So
that's
my
a
midfield-
huge oxymoron right there.
Yeah,
know,
he's not
I
the
know.
best midfielder in the world, bro. Relax.
Conte and come on, man, Jorginho.
Kovacic,
man,
come on.
You could say he's the
no,
best
the
DM in
blunders.
the world, but not.
Who do we
not,
play,
not.
Kovacic or
You
Jorginho?
could say he's the
Jorginho,
best.
Jorginho.
Kovacic.
Come
Kovacic.
on, bro.
If you want,
And there I'll
Man.
play.
Blue
There I'm
Blue
gonna
Eyes,
play
man.
Aspie.
Aspie.
Man.
Right wing back. This is my choice.
Guys, what is this,
Bro,
man?
bro.
Abdullahi,
Reece
can we
James,
please
come on,
read
I'm
respect my
scared
boy.
of the
That's
Respect
his
my boy.
show then.
It's my choice. You guys, everybody will have their own choice. Don't
Everybody
worry.
has that. Your left wing is what?
My level zone now.
Alonso.
One
Bro,
and only.
Wilton, be honest. Are you scared of this team?
Yeah, bro. No, I'll be more scared of this team if it was a back four, honestly.
So left wing.
Be
Like,
serious, bro.
who plays here? Blue Eyes on the left wing.
Georgie now. J5. Captain.
No, I already put Jorginho there on the left wing towards the side.
I remember too, bro. At the beginning of the season, they were like,
Where is
all Chelsea fans were like, let's play a back four,
okay,
man.
yeah,
We gotta
then you're
compete
gonna
with
have-
City and
on
Liverpool,
that left, you're
man.
gonna have Pulisic.
Pulisic. And on
Mount.
the right,
Mount and Havertz. That's my 11. Next, somebody else can go.
Let me
No,
ask you
honestly,
guys this,
I
right?
agree.
Abdullahi,
I agree
can I
with
go
your
next?
11. I agree with your 11, except Reece James will probably start.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Abdullahi, let me go next. Let me go
Wait,
next.
so Mount's not gonna
My
start?
back three.
Mount's not gonna start?
Abe
Okay.
is
No,
gonna
he's
destroy
there
my
on the right.
11,
He's in the
man.
right channel. Right.
Oh, no Ziyech? No Ziyech?
Abe is gonna destroy my 11.
My back
Go ahead,
three
Abe.
Who do
is
you wanna go?
Rudiger, Thiago Silva, and Aspilicueta. I don't want to see Christensen. This guy is already gone in my mind. He should go to Barca already.
So you have the same position. You have the same philosophy as Steven. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
bro. This guy wants to leave. Let him leave.
so who goes
And Reece James, obviously.
Hi. Oh, no. No.
there?
And I
Then
want
That's
Kante
my boy,
on
man.
Kovacic. Kovacic, bro. I don't want to see Jorginho anywhere near.
I don't want to think I don't want to think
goodness.
Modric.
See, but
Modric
like this
is gonna
this
do
could be
Jorginho
shaky.
that,
It could be shaky because you might struggle controlling the game. That's all I'll say.
Tosin, don't
Bro,
mind this guy.
I want legs. I want legs.
The problem is if Chelsea don't control the
You
game,
guys
what
don't
is
watch
Jorginho gonna
Jorginho.
do
Jorginho
against
doesn't
Madrid?
control
But the
games,
thing
man.
is,
But
you're,
isn't
this,
this what-
this is
doesn't
a
control
home game.
games.
This is a home game.
But
You
isn't that what
control the
Kovacic
game.
is there for?
What
though?
game
Don't
have you
play-
seen Jorginho
Don't you
control?
play Kovacic to control the game, though?
I mean, but the thing is, Jorginho
Oh
will
my
always
God,
like. Look,
no.
I don't rate Jorginho that
For
highly.
what?
But one
Pass
thing I do
sideways.
rate about
This guy doesn't
Jorginho,
control games, man.
Jorginho
Back,
always
I'll
shows
be
for
back,
the
I'll be
ball.
back.
He always shows for the ball.
Oh
bro.
my goodness, I can't believe this lineup, my brother. Oh my goodness.
Please take out.
I just see Sket and
Can
Blas in the
someone please
midfield.
play Mason?
Hi.
Yes,
Mount?
please put Mason Mount. Okay, play Pulisic where Alonso is. Me, I don't want to see Alonso as well. I can't watch this
Oh
guy play
my
football. Man.
goodness, no.
Pulisic is a wing back.
He's a wing. So Pulisic has a wing back, bro?
Yo, man, when
Bro, is there
I can't
any other
believe this,
options
man.
besides Alonso for wing back? Guys?
Timo Werner,
Just think
Timo
of
Werner,
one.
Werner.
Put Sa, put Malang Sa now.
No,
Timo
that's
Werner.
worse. That's worse.
Timo Werner,
no,
Loftus-Cheek. Timo Werner, Loftus-Cheek.
no,
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
Maybe
man.
Mason
I
Mount.
can't believe
You know,
this.
they should try Mason Mount at left wing back.
Wow.
How
Whatever
bad
it
could it
takes
really
to
be?
beat Alonso.
Kovacic, Kante, I would start that in like a game where like it's gonna be helter skelter. You know what I mean? Like like Liverpool, like when you're playing a Liverpool, like the Liverpool game, you play Kovacic.
Kovacic is
Kante
not a
together.
starter, man. He's not a
But
starter.
like when you're
people don't believe
playing a team that you need to dominate beginning to end. Well, not beginning to end, but like for
Guys,
the
how
majority of
about
the
this?
game.
Let's just
I
think
don't know,
about this
man.
for a second. let's think about this for a
Well, I
second.
feel, what
I
about
might
playing a
even play
midfield?
three.
What
I
about
might
Is there
play
any
three
replacement
midfielders.
for
I might
Alonso
play
in this
three mid.
team?
I might play all
Yeah,
three
what
of
about
them.
playing? I think we
Is
should
there
play
any
midfield. I think we should play
replacement for
midfield
Alonso
3
in
and
this
have
team?
all 3 of them in there.
Honestly, I would bench Mount. I would bench Mount, man. On God.
So
No,
Ziyech,
No.
I
What
would
if we
bench
try
Mount.
Mount
No,
and
I
left
would just
wing
take
back?
out. I would just put Puling and Havertz up top because I know
okay.
they can both be outlets for the team.
Yeah,
I think my
I would agree.
philosophy for tomorrow's game is actually based on what Blue Eye said a few days ago, i.e., we have to overrun this Madrid team. That's
Timo
our
Werner
only.
up front.
That's Timo Werner's gonna be there. Mount's gonna be there. Kante's gonna be there. Jorginho's gonna be there. Alonso's gonna be there. Reece James is gonna be there. We'll have to outmuscle them. First approach,
Bro,
when
who's
you say
Alonso outrunning?
no, but Alonso is very good going up front.
yeah, he will
Going
force them to
forward,
defend.
I
Yeah,
mean, you can't
It
deny.
takes him 5 minutes to get out front. Have you seen him
No,
lately?
I don't know which ball you're watching.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know what.
Abi just goes by the hype, man. Abi is a hype guy.
Nah,
Abi is a hype
let's be
man.
honest about Alonso these days, man.
Abi is a hype man. Abi
Abdullahi.
goes with the rest of the fans, man.
Yeah. Me, I play Mason Mount there.
By the way,
Mason Mount and who? You see?
can you guys win?
This one is
Left
just
wing back, I play
wickedness. You're
Mason
being
Mount.
wicked now.
Yeah, let them choose. So who do you choose? Mount and Pulisic, right?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Are you there, Abi?
Abby, are you there?
He said his battery is almost gone.
Oh,
Okay.
Can you guys win the Premier League realistically with this formation for 38 game and entire season?
No.
give us a
But Chelsea
Abby, are
is
you
not
there?
good enough to
It's
win
not
the
about
Premier
the
League.
formation. It's just about
The players, bro.
Abby, are you there? Oh, Abby,
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, we can hear you.
Now we can hear you. Now we can hear
So
you.
who is the front three? So who is the front three?
Abi, you're gone again. Where are you?
Network,
Abby.
yeah, network problem.
No.
You're gone
Abi,
again.
there?
Where are you?
Wait, you guys
Where
can
you,
hear me
Abby?
now?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear
Yeah,
you.
we
Can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Yeah, yeah.
Can you hear
So
me?
who is the front three? Who is the
Yeah, I
front
was
three?
just saying,
hear you.
okay, since we have no, you can play Alonso, it's fine. So yeah, apart from that,
Wow.
my team remains
Wow,
the same.
Abi, welcome aboard, bro. Welcome aboard, bro.
So who are you gonna choose? Pulisic and who?
Yeah, Pulisic,
Pulisic
Havertz,
and
and Mount.
Exactly.
Avatar Mount and Pulisic.
But can I just say, this has to be the final season Alonso has to play for Chelsea. I'm tired of watching this guy play football. Man. He has to leave.
No, it's true though. Y'all need a new wing back there.
He's going to Atletico Madrid.
He's not a starter.
But the point
He's
is,
not
the
a
point is,
starter.
but the
If
point
I'm
is, you guys
Chelsea,
keep,
you
guys,
I'm looking at.
He's
but the
not
point
a
is,
starter.
you
He's
guys,
not a starter.
no, but you guys keep making all this noise. He benched, was the
For Spain.
Brazilian guy? No, Italian Brazilian guy.
Emerson?
His name?
Emerson.
Emerson,
Emerson.
Palmieri.
He benched Emerson at the start of the season. He benched
Ben Chilwell.
Chilwell.
Ben Chilwell.
Yes.
Now you've got what's his name? You got Malan Sarr.
Sarr.
You've got Kennedy. There must be something good about him. I mean,
No,
let's be honest.
No,
Let's be
Alonso's
honest.
a good
I know we
player.
don't like
Alonso's a
him.
good. Alonso is far from a shit player, like these people say. Like he's far from that. Like
Exactly. I'm not
Alonso
saying
has a
Alonso
nice
is world class.
on
or a
his
great
day.
player,
He has a precision left foot, precision pass left foot.
I
get in
think
the
Alonso
box,
is just
you know?
a slow winger.
He's super
And
slow.
This,
Yeah.
in those days, he
Bro,
was
guys,
you
do you guys actually watch Alonso play? Do you know how many counterattacks he actually messes up for Chelsea because of how slow he is?
No, hang on. We've just given you scenarios now, and we've given you use cases.
These are not
This
even
guy-
real football players that he beat for the position. You're only arguing that Chilwell said he was depressed after the international
Right.
games.
Okay. Yeah.
He beat a depressed Chilwell. Is that a record now?
Exactly.
So actually,
Exactly.
he played over 4 managers.
Yeah.
It can be
And
all
he's still in the
bad,
game. And he's still playing.
Come on now. Is he doing something we can't
And
see?
then when Frank Lampard decided to bench him and follow what the fans said, we tanked. We tanked. We almost got to 10th. If not for Tuchel coming back and say, hey, so come back.
That's why you like him now. Okay. And Jorginho too, because
I mean,
all these players if Frank Lampard went with the fans like Abi, let's bench Alonso, send him out of here. And then we tanked. We didn't win even one game. One game. What do you have to say about that, Abi?
And Vilton, I actually have one comment. Just
So Abby,
quick comments.
give me your lineup. I said Abby, Abdul, give me your lineup for tomorrow.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So keeper is going to be Mendy. 3 at the back: Rudiger, Thiago Silva, and Aspilicueta.
Wow. No Christensen tomorrow.
No. Please, we're not.
Oh, Lord help us. Hey,
We're not playing now. We're not playing now. This is Champions League quarterfinal, please.
Real though.
Wow.
Wow. No Christensen.
Please, let's move on, man. The guy doesn't want to play Chelsea. His head is somewhere else, man.
This one I hate too. Tonight.
And
Don't
then
you
the
think he wants a
midfield
second Champions League before he leaves?
in the
Bun that snake.
in the midfield. Thank you.
The midfield is what?
The midfield: Rhys James, right wing back; Kante, Jorginho, central.
Jorginho, no Kovacic.
No, please, no.
People wait no ball. People wait no ball.
No comment. Move on, guys.
Alonso.
Now people are just people wait no ball. It's simple.
Then
No
up
comment.
front, I'm going Mount. What's the name? Warner.
What?
Warner, yeah. If you want me to explain, I can explain. Warner. Was it Werner?
He left.
Who do you bench? Who do you bench in this three, Abdul? Who do you bench to put Werner?
Let me complete mine. So up front is Mount, Warner, and Kai Havertz.
Hey.
Yeah, and my philosophy.
Purely would be a nice off the bench sub.
My philosophy is based on two parameters. 1, kilometers, as you've said, blue eyes. We have to outrun them. So I'm talking about, let's say it's in a boxing fight, you keep jabbing the opponent in the first six round till he gets tired. So that's number one philosophy.
Abdul, let me ask you a person.
Wait, Abdul, what about
Abdul
one
is
thing?
A boxer, though, You're a boxer. Abdul likes to leverage boxing. I like that.
No, I just watch a lot of boxing.
Okay.
Our number one philosophy is like kilometers. We have to outrun those guys. And then number 2, like it or not, we actually don't have to win this game. So we're not desperate to win this game. It's 0-0. So this is like the first half. So
Okay,
actually,
guys, I have one question. For you guys.
That's risky.
The prospect of my boy Bolingoli playing time.
Can we move on, please?
if we're up 4-0, Bolingoli will come in at the 87th.
Just before I forget, Vilton, just to
man, I don't know, man. Lukaku could be a good player this type of time, man.
Yeah, just man. Earlier I mentioned that sometimes repetitions actually, we put repetition ahead of us sometimes. And those 2 Brazilian players you mentioned earlier, Firmino and what's his name, Jesus. Those guys would not have the career they have up until now if they weren't Brazilian. Trust me, they are just a little bit above average, in my opinion. So anyway, Abdullah, over to you. Control over to you.
You just said
but Abdullah, you really wouldn't give Lukaku any airtime in this type of game.
No, come on.
No, that's
none
what
of y'all.
When Werner is tired after 60 minutes, then Lukaku will come in, fresh muscles.
No. When I'm tired, bring Pulisic, please. Or Ziyech.
No. So this is your own. This is not me.
No, Lukaku. No Lukaku at all.
Lukaku can come in if we're up 4-0 and there's 2 minutes.
Give me a lineup.
Okay. So
the front 3 is okay. You want to change the front 3?
Yeah. So honestly, I think Chelsea will be better off playing, because the thing is, Real Madrid can be quite passive at times. So I think if I want to take maybe like try to control the tempo of the game, I think Chelsea have to play midfield 3.
Okay, midfield 3.
Yeah.
You're gonna play 3-5-2.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. So who's gonna be a back 3 and back 5?
Wow.
So the back 3, you can keep the same.
Okay.
So I would replace. So honestly, I would move Mount. Like, okay, so put I want Jorginho as the anchor.
So you want Mount here?
No, replace Mount with Kovacic.
So you want Kovacic or Jorginho?
No. So I want Jorginho as like in the middle, and I want Kovacic as the left center mid.
So why Conte? What of Conte? So left center.
No, keep Conte. No. What are you doing with Conte?
Is that what you want him to?
No. I said
Yeah.
I want
He
Kovacic
wants
as the left
3-5-2,
center mid.
3-5-2, bro.
Okay, 3-5-2. Chai Chineke. Wow. So this means Alonso, Mount, J5, Conte, and
No.
Mount.
Remove Mount for Kovacic.
Oh, okay, Kovacic. Oh, okay,
yeah.
Hi, no creativity.
Or honestly, better yet, I have Havertz play like behind Werner.
Oh my God! You wanna play Timo Werner?
Well, because really,
You see what Abdul has cost. This is Abdul's problem. It's Abdul that let
no possible. Hey, Bilton. You are winning tomorrow.
The only thing that makes sense.
This is you guys' prediction lineup. At the end of the day,
to be fair, 3v3 in midfield is not a bad bet.
I'm talking about Timo Werner.
Okay, fine. Or better yet.
I mean, he scored against us last season, didn't he?
I don't care. This
fine.
Is
If you only want to play Werner, we can put Pulisic in for Werner then.
Pulisic is fine then. I'll play Pulisic. Werner.
And then at that point, honestly, then you could just play him as a two-man striker formation.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like this. I like this because they can help. They can bring the team forward, like both of them, because they're both quick. They're both very quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then for more so, I would want the team.
But
to play
you've never played like this, so it's a risk.
We played this before. We played with Lukaku and Kaya.
No, honestly, if so, in terms
well, you played
like
Havertz and Puli up top alone.
No. Puli, it was like Kaya and Lukaku before. It was 3-5-2. We played the same lineup. The same lineup SK give right now, but the striker was Kaya and Lukaku.
Was that in a Champions League quarterfinal game?
It was in the Premier League. It wasn't
okay, exactly.
And the last time we tried it was when we lost against Juventus.
The only good thing about this lineup that I like is there's something very, very unassuming about Kai Havertz and Werner playing together, because they actually. Oh, he has Pulisic. Sorry. Sorry. No, then go ahead. Continue. No, it's not a good, because I know Kai Havertz and Werner, there's this German connection that they have. If you notice, most times they play together in Champions League, they always make so it looks like they trust each other more than.
I can't trust Timo Werner one-on-one.
I don't trust Timo Werner near my 11, man. Either.
I beg. Keep that man out of my 11. I beg. Let him warm the bench. I beg. A guy me. Oh yeah, you too. It don't reach you now.
Is that me here?
Gents, can we just admit this is one of the worst Chelsea teams I've ever seen in my life, man?
Can I give my 11?
I want to give 11. Okay.
Yeah, let me give my 11.
Make sure we do. I think we're going to do Real Madrid too.
We're going to do Real Madrid.
Yeah, we'll do Madrid too. We'll do Madrid. Yeah.
Okay. So
bench Thiago Silva.
What?
Bench is trash ass, bro. Bench.
Losing this match.
I agree.
Christensen for Thiago Silva.
Are you kidding me?
Because you can play. Then you'll be able to play higher up.
Yeah.
I don't want to play higher up. I need to see.
Why not?
What's
if Chelsea play higher up, then there's no mid.
Wait. Can I also give my lineup after Tosin? Can I also give my Chelsea lineup after Tosin? Wait, can I also give my Chelsea lineup?
I'm not even trolling. I'm not gonna.
Wait, Tosin. Would you play the midfield three?
No, please don't come and jinx what we have going here.
Okay, can I please give my lineup after Tosin, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait,
I'll give mine after, yeah.
CFC Steven is still here. So
Tosin, go ahead. You want me to bench Silva?
So Christensen for Silva.
Andres. Okay.
And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Put Aspie at right back. Move him to the far. Just move him.
So move him here?
No. Just move him to the end. Yeah. Right there. Okay. Yep. And then move Christensen a bit closer to Aspie.
Closer to Aspie. Okay.
Yeah. And then Rudiger to the there. Yep. You know what? Put Aspie on the left. I want Aspie on the left.
On the left? I'm going to go back to the right.
Because I want Reese. I want Reese at right back. That's the thing.
So you want me to put
Aspie at left fullback. Left
when you go
fullback,
to this is when you go to fetch
So
water.
listen, you're
with
going
the
to a back
basket.
four is basically what you're telling
Yeah,
me.
I'm going to back four. I'm going to back.
When you
four.
go to fetch water with the basket, Abdullah, don't fall for this trap.
Just
Tosin is trying to jinx you spiritually. This is spiritual jinxing. Don't go there.
Put Aspie right next to
Don't go there.
Rudiger.
Abdullah, don't go there,
See,
man.
like
Please.
that's a nice back four. That's a nice back four right there.
What?
It is. That's a nice back four. Okay,
Let
and then
him land.
4-4-2. I want like a 4-4-2. 2 banks of 4. You know, Kova, J5. I like Conte there.
Wait, so Conte's playing right? Is playing out wide?
Yeah.
Or is this a central like 4-4-2?
Wow.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, and then
it's different.
And then the left, man. Who would I put on the left? I would put Mount on the left. Mason Mount.
My goodness.
I would put Mason Mount on the left.
You're bugging, bro.
No, because Mount is smart. Mount can play.
What the fuck is he gonna do with the left, bro?
Bro, Mount. No, it's not like he's on the left. See, that's the thing. When you're playing on a 4-4-2, it's very like.
That's what I'm asking. So, do you mean more like? This is what I'm asking. Do you mean like? Is it more like centrally speaking?
Mount can be able to play in the channel in different pockets, playing from that position. Yep. Conte too. You see, because when you guys beat Real Madrid, I saw Conte too playing in pockets and playing on the half turn. Mount too is very good playing on the half turn. So see that's nice. See, and Kai Havertz and my boy Lukaku up top. Lukaku. Yes, sir. That's a team right there. That's a squad.
That's a beautiful team.
That's
beautiful.
a squad.
Exactly.
That's a squad.
If Chelsea were men enough, they like
it. And first dude off the bench.
Wait, Abdullah, can I please go? Can I please go? I'm gonna give my lovely Chelsea team that I want to see.
Why are we letting the opposition go, bro?
This is like what you doing.
Hang on.
No, you guys can go to
Tosin.
Real Madrid, man, if you guys want.
Tosin, what's your philosophy? Is it to prevent Real Madrid from scoring or what?
His philosophy is for Chelsea to
see. This is a good philosophy right here because
of course it is.
Of course, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, what is it? What is the philosophy?
Shipping goals.
The philosophy is we have 2 banks of 4. You know how hard it is to break down 2 banks of 4?
Oh, okay. So we're defending.
We're solid at first.
We're playing the Athletico way.
We're solid.
DJ Sav, you're hearing right, man. DJ Sav, you're absolutely
100%.
right.
And that's beautiful. And now you have Kova, you have Jake. And the thing is, wait. And think about it like this too. It can be a 4-3-3 going forward because J5 can go into the DM spot. Kovacic and Conte can be the interiors. Mount can move ahead.
Tosin, this game is
and then Cruz
and then Lukaku and Havertz. Havertz can maybe be on the right side, Lukaku to the middle. It's beautiful.
Tosin, this game is in less than 24 hours, and these are receipts. You have to explain it better after the game.
The thing is though, like Tuchel will not set up like this. But this is legit how Tuchel played at PSG. He played a 4-4-2 with us.
How did that go?
It went well. We went to Old Toilet and won 2-0.
Wait, by the way, this is random. But did you guys know Ronald Koeman's gonna be the Dutch manager after the World Cup?
Yeah. I just say that.
That's crazy. I can't believe they're letting him back in the Dutch.
We're not playing 4-4-2.
Steven, give me your lineup.
You're playing 4-4-2 and Ziyech is not in there.
I'm going 3-4-3. I'm going Christensen, Thiago, Rudiger, David.
Somebody said Christensen.
Okay. Slow down, Steve. We're back to reality. NASA. We've just arrived.
Steven
just landed.
Say Christensen.
Silva, Andreas.
I thought you called him the snake.
Yeah, but Alonso could be out, so Aspie might be at left wing back.
Aspie left wing back.
Reece James right wing back, and Kante, Kovacic, Puli, Kai, and Minerals Mount.
Okay, so you're playing James here. James. Then you're playing who here? Marcos Alonso.
Alonso could be out, so Aspie at left wing back.
Is he injured?
Yeah, got injured today in training.
Who got injured?
Alonso.
Oh my god.
What's so sad?
I'll be back.
I'm very sad, my brother, man. I'm very sad. Hi. Alonso is like the Joker, man.
So who will play there? Rudiger?
Aspie.
Left wing back Aspie.
So he's out. Alonso is out tomorrow.
50-50.
50-50. Damn.
Okay,
So
it's
play
not sure.
Aspie.
Okay.
We might play back for Malaxa tomorrow.
Man,
No,
that's gonna
please
be
don't.
disgusting.
Nah, that's gonna be beautiful football.
No.
But let's get back to
No,
it. Can I
that
please
means
get my
if
Chelsea
Alonso
game,
is out, you actually have to play a back four. I might have been right, you know.
Damn.
Wait,
You actually have to play a back four.
Abdullah,
Yeah.
can I give my prediction on the back four that you're gonna play?
Wow, you
against
guys are
us?
scared of a back four.
Yeah,
I'm
but why you guys
scared,
come
bro.
on back
I got
four, man?
PTSD on that stuff, man. Back
Like, come
four.
on, but Real
Wow,
Madrid
so
is
teams can't play
garbage,
back.
bro.
Wow.
Like Real
Every
Madrid
team
is,
plays a back
like,
four, man.
Real
Y'all
Madrid is
pussy like
trash
that.
in
That's
the VAR
crazy.
era, bro. In the VAR, Real Madrid is trash. Like Chelsea, the
Yo,
best team in the
Tony
world.
Cruz is
defending
gonna
champs.
pick us apart if we play back four. Tony Cruz and Modric.
No.
So
I think it's
Sorry,
fine.
Steven. I mean, is Steve done with his?
No, he's not
continue.
done.
So you're saying Alonso is out tomorrow? He's injured?
He says
50.
50.
We don't know yet.
50-50. Oh my
50-50.
god. Damn. So you
Rhys
play
James are right wing back.
James right wing back. Okay. James. And Pulisic here.
Yeah. Then King Kai and Minerals Mount.
Mounts.
Pulisic, Mount.
Yeah, but, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Man,
Yeah.
who are you guys watching like with a close eye on your team?
Kovacic. With
Oh.
Kante.
You don't want Jorginho?
No.
Oh my days. Oh my
Georgie Porgy, my guy. The unsung hero.
Do you know what Jorginho said? Like, you know what
My
Jorginho
unsung
said?
hero, Georgie
He said
Porgy.
he's been working with the psychiatric after he lost the World Cup.
Yeah,
Are you
he's still
serious?
thinking about Italy.
He said he's been working with the psychiatric after he lost the World Cup playoff against North Macedonia. He said he's been working with the psychiatric.
Jorginho.
He's a big personality.
He should never play for the national team again after that.
Yeah, of course you're going to say that because he made it to Ballon d'Or. I know you, Tosin. You've always
Nah, man.
that
Other dudes
Bro,
is next
he's the
up.
reason why
Tonali, all these
they
other
are,
guys.
man.
They're like, let the new generation come
Like,
in.
can I
man.
give
It's over.
the Chelsea team that I think is gonna play?
Don't let this guy jinx our spirit.
Please,
for us,
Abdullah.
please.
No, you could do Real Madrid too. You could do Real Madrid too.
Yeah, we'll do Madrid after, right?
We'll do
Yeah,
Madrid.
yeah. So can I give my Chelsea team
Give
that
us,
I
give
want?
us.
Bro? All right, back four, please. Back four.
Back four?
Yeah, back four. I want a back four.
Of who?
Yo, these guys are going to jinx this.
Name your back four.
Tushu will wake
No,
up tomorrow and do
put
back
the
four.
players in back four.
This is
Man.
what I
I
don't
want the
want,
back
man.
four.
Who do you want to
Who
play
you
back
want
for?
in the back for?
So
Who do you want the back
Aspie
for?
as my right back. Aspie as my right back.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Aspie.
My goodness.
Yeah.
See problems.
Okay.
See problems.
Okay.
Who goes to fetch water with a basket? Hi. Oh.
Then
I
give me Alonso. Give me
Alonso 50-50. Don't you? He's injured.
Give me
He's
Alonso
50-50.
at left back. No, give me
He's
Alonso at
50-50.
left
He's
back.
injured. He's
Yeah,
injured.
he's still gonna play. He's gonna play to the injury.
Injury
He's
or
gonna
no
play to the
injury.
We are in trouble.
Ah.
All right,
He's gonna put Malangsa at centre back. Watch.
Yeah, give me Malangsa at center back.
Who do I play at centre back?
Give me Sar, bro. Give me Malangsa at center back.
And who? Malangsa who? Who do I
Don't
replace?
trust this guy, man. I don't want anybody jinxing our spirit, man.
And Christensen, give me
we're on the
Christensen.
mission
No
here.
Silva tomorrow.
No Silva.
Michel is not a madman.
Forget Silva, man. He's trash, man. Overrated.
What?
Man. Yeah, give me Sar, man. Give me.
Yeah, nobody
give me
wants to see
Malangsa. Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Old men stroll in a
shit,
game
man.
like this.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. Put, wait, and please put Kepa in goal, please. Take
Kepa?
Mendy out. Take Mendy out. Take Mendy out.
Yo, nah,
This is my team. I let you guys go. This is my team, but this is the team.
You have to take out.
Then
I
put
can't believe
Sar,
you guys, man.
put Sar. Okay, then can you please put Christensen? Then my midfield, give me J5 as my DM, as my DM, bro. Give me J5, man.
Okay. J5 and who?
J5 and Wolves Barkley and Saul.
My God.
J5. Okay, and Saul. Hi, Chineke. Barkley.
I think he's talking about the 5 o'clock game, you know, where the youths play each other. Like Madrid youths against Chelsea youths, 3 p.m.
And give me Saul.
I think that's the team Vilter is talking about.
Give me Saul, bro. then
You forgot drink water.
then go up, please. Please go up, Abdullah. Then my left wing, give me Timo Werner.
Fire.
Then my striker, give me Big Roman. Big Roman.
Yes, sir. Big Ron.
Exactly. Big
Who is on the left wing?
Then my left wing, give me Mount, man. Give me Mount. Mount could be there, man. I think that's the team Chelsea.
You forgot Drinkwater.
This is squad. This is squad.
This is a squad.
Didn't Drinkwater play right winger for you, Wilson?
Chilo, what's that? What's that? Name?
You are sick, man. You are sick. You are sick, man.
Wait, is Drinkwater still at Chelsea?
Yes.
Yeah.
No way, bro. No,
he's at Reading. He's at Reading. He's at Reading.
You forgot Baba Rahman?
He's at Reading.
Wait, if Cho is fit, I would love to play Cho in the team, but he's not fit, man.
I think
this is your team.
This is mine.
Wilson, you know you're a sick man, right?
He's a sick man. He's an idiot. You want me to play Barkley and Saul against Madrid? Eddie, huh? Look at this man.
Why not, bro? That's the proper team, bro.
So I'm young. Okay, since Steven said Alonso is 50-50, so I might take a risk doing this. James.
I think Aspie has to fill in. If you're gonna keep the system, Aspie will.
Yeah, Aspie. That's what I'm saying. Aspie has to fill in. Or
that's gonna be so disgusting.
You gotta do something in the Brentford second half. He switched the regime to left back and he put Aspie in the right back.
That was for 5 minutes though.
That was 5. Yeah, he did.
He went back to a back three.
Back three, yeah. So he did James in the left back while Aspie on the right back. I don't like that because we need a crosser. I don't think Aspie can cross very well. That's my dilemma to that. That's my issue with it. I think I'll keep Aspie as a left back.
That's the thing. Aspie is going to shorten the field if he plays at the left.
Exactly. So James. I don't know. This is where I'm having an headache in this.
So, like, who to pair with Conte, basically? Is that it?
Okay.
Probably have to play J5.
I'll play J5.
So Abdullah, is that your back three?
Yeah. The Aspilicueta, James, N'Golo Kante, and Jorginho. There's the 3-4-3.
Wait, what's your back three? Who's the number 4? Who's number 4?
Oh, my back three is sorry, my bad. Silva, Rudiger, and okay, I'll take a risk.
Oh, okay.
I'm not playing, and this is like a snake. You need to get the haircut and go to Barcelona. I don't want someone that doesn't have commitment to the club.
You trust in the hometown kid. Okay.
No, he needs to go. He wants to chase money. Go chase money in another club. Goodbye. So this is my James, Conte, J5, and Aspie. Then you guys may hate me on this, guys. You guys may hate me on this. You may hate me on this.
No. Who's your left wing back?
Aspilicueta. Because
Dave. Okay.
Guys, you might hate me on this, but I think I have to let it go. I think Ziyech for me.
No, he already said he only likes to play.
Will he be good in those pockets of space? Will he be aggressive enough to go forward and playing in pockets of space? Will he?
We're gonna play Ziyech when we're playing back four.
Yeah, like he'll want to start out wide, and he can only start wide when he's in a back four technically.
Yeah, that's my problem because that's my issue with it, right? Because I would love Ziyech to play because those crossing, those shots, he can play those shots very well.
Yeah, man. I remember when Ziyech had a masterclass against Madrid, and him and Tadic were going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe Havertz can have that. Can he have? He doesn't have any similar thing like that with Havertz.
You can just.
Yeah, I mean,
Fraser? What is a joke? Nothing is a joke, man. So this is gonna be my phone three though.
Policy Kai Mount. Okay.
Since Alonso is 50-50, Tuchel might be a madman. He might play Malangsa tomorrow. He's a madman. He might do it.
Why do you guys favor Pulisic though?
Because I want to go one-on-one with Carvajal.
Yo, Pulisic has been unanimous, damn near.
He's been
Everyone is
informed.
picking
So Madrid is gonna play Carvajal tomorrow. I'm gonna go one-on-one with Carvajal and play Pulisic. He's a dribbler.
No, but 3-4-3. It means our winger is going to start from the inside. They won't be on the wings. So Carvajal is a right wing back.
He's a right back.
He's the right back. Sorry, he's going to be facing Dave.
And the Pulisic, because Pulisic can play on the left.
Yo,
no, I'm saying with this formation.
Abdul, you know what that reminds me of? What do they call it? The immovable object against the resisting.
Yeah, who said that again? That was a immovable object against the what? I can't remember who said that.
The irresistible force.
Who said that again? That was before Champions League finals, eh? Yeah, that was well said, man.
People said the Chelsea need to win the first leg to go.
Of course, that would be the ideal thing to do, man.
Yeah, no, Chelsea have you don't have to win, but it's ideal. Like you gotta.
It's
win.
ideal,
like,
yeah.
Here's the thing, right? If you look at how Madrid has been playing in the Champions League, they've been quite passive.
Mm-hmm.
Madrid has been flat, man. Madrid has been flat this season.
Even against Athletico, they were very lucky in that match.
Exactly. So if we batter them properly, there might be no need for the second leg. If you outrun them, outmuscle them.
Yeah.
Because Tuchel said he told the fans, I want it to be Atlanta tomorrow, and said I want the players to be on it from the minute 1 to minute 90. Nobody must stop.
I want to see.
My biggest issue, honestly, with playing Jorginho in a 2, right, is that if Chelsea don't take advantage of having that possession, well, if Madrid decides to go out flat, it's definitely going to come back to haunt them. Which is why personally I'd rather Chelsea either go really high octane to try to get a goal as soon as possible, or to try to force Madrid out and play defensive themselves.
Because Madrid will go defensive tomorrow, though. I'm hearing they want to play 4-4-2.
Yo, Madrid. But just from what I'm reading in the papers from AS.
Yeah, they say they want to play 4-4-2.
Bro, yeah, and they have no fear over Chelsea. They think they can beat y'all. They can beat y'all. Like they have no fear for some.
No. Don't listen to Tosin. Don't listen. He's lying.
No, it's true. I'm just taking the temperature. I'm taking the temperature of the Madrid.
It's lie, bro.
But the thing, Tosin, that's what people are.
He's the best player in the world with Benzema, right? Isn't that you guys say Benzema's the best player in the world?
Benzema can only do so much, man. He can only do so much.
Okay.
Bro, he's going against the best team.
Everyone knows Madrid have the best goalie in Thibaut Courtois.
If it was an
they have the best Brazilian player.
If it was the individual sport,
what's that name?
But Benzema's going against the best team in the world, bro. Like, that's hard.
Courtois the best goalkeeper.
No, relax. Mendy's clear.
You know, Mendy's the best Mendy in the world. You know,
Mendy's clear. Mendy's clear, bro.
Casemiro's the best Brazilian in the world.
But are you trying to jinx us now? Stop it.
No, I don't believe in jinx stuff like that, bro.
The thing is, if I'm Chelsea, I'm the press triggers. I'm looking at, if it's Vasquez there, if they play Vasquez, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at Mendy as a press trigger. I'm looking at Casemiro as a press trigger.
Yeah. They'll make mistakes.
You guys gotta be on them to make mistakes.
That's what Tuchel said in the press today, that from immediately the referee blew the final whistle, I want to see a fire tomorrow. I want
to see how Kante plays in this game.
Kante will play better tomorrow.
Because I remember Kante Madrid last time. Like he was amazing over both legs, but like
he dominated.
It was like that was a bad time in the season. Madrid had 67 injuries that season. Like that was a record. Like that Madrid team was dead. That was a dead.
We need a new fitness.
This
staff,
is
bro.
And there was no crowd. and there was no crowd. There was no crowd. I want to see this team. We
need a new fitness staff, bro.
Something is making me laugh. I want to see this. Madrid reporter are literally making Chelsea like a Burnley or Stoke City. We can go to Chelsea and beat them. That small team, we've studied them. I was like, are you guys kidding me? So Chelsea gonna be like, Tuchel be like, okay.
Abdullah, that's what they're saying. What people say is different from what is actually happening.
Yeah, but that's what the media is saying. The media is gonna say that to hype the game up. I don't think the players are saying, "Oh, we're just gonna go there and beat the living crap out of Chelsea."
No, but Benzema, did you see Benzema's interview with L'Equipe?
Bro, I don't blame Benzema. He's the best player in the world. Of course, he's gonna talk his shit,
and
man. Like,
bro, he didn't even mention Chelsea.
I mean, like when you
and he's
compare Chelsea,
playing them. He's literally playing them tomorrow, and he didn't mention the Chelsea when he was talking about the best
He just
teams
being
in the world.
arrogant,
I
man.
think
He
all
just,
that is
he
just
just being arrogant.
psychology.
Yeah, it's
To be
just
honest.
psychology,
Okay.
man. Yeah.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We have somebody that will we've assigned one official to take care of Benzema for 90 minutes. Don't worry about that.
Oh, by the way, the referee that's for the referee for this game, the last times he refereed Chelsea lost 4-0 to Bayern or something.
Yeah,
and lost 1-0 to Porto.
By the way, is there any way Vinicius
Yo.
Tobias can play in this game? I've never seen him play, but is there any way he can play as right back in this particular game?
Nobody know who that is, bro. Nobody know who that man is.
Because he's better than both of our options, if we're being honest with ourselves. He
He
can't be worse than
How do you-
Carvalho
how do
and
you-
Vasquez. There's no way he can potentially be worse than Carvalho and Vasquez as a right back. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it, bro.
Let's do Madrid.
This is
Madrid
the worst. It's funny, but this is the one team I didn't want to play too, bro. Like, you could have given me City, Bayern, Liverpool. I would have been fine with it. But Chelsea, man.
What? What are you talking about?
Based on how they
like
play,
City,
bro. Based
City,
on how they
Bayern,
play.
Liverpool would have destroyed you.
No, bro. Not the way we've been playing this season. I would fancy my chances more against City.
Nah, stop, man. You're not that good on the counter attack,
bro.
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 You're
Chelsea,
not that good on the counter.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
Chelsea is easier than those teams.
Bro. No, they're not. You know they're not. You know
City, Liverpool, Chelsea are not better than City or Liverpool, bro.
They are.
No, they're not, man.
Liverpool hasn't even beat them this season. Liverpool only beat them on penalties.
Okay, to be fair, like Chelsea is a bad matchup for Liverpool, head to head. But Liverpool is still a better overall team. They just are.
I don't know if Liverpool don't win the UCL and the Prem. How good is Liverpool really?
Give me a lineup for tomorrow.
That is true though. Before it's gonna be a 4-3-3, obviously.
4-3-3.
But yeah, Tosin, if Liverpool don't end up winning the UCL or the Prem, like how good are they really?
Don't worry, I'm pretty that you know.
We'll see. Let's see what happens.
I can abuse them, so I can
I
swap.
think they'll win. Honestly, though, as of right now, I have them as my Champions League favorites. As of right
Bro,
now.
honestly though, if we do go out to Chelsea, I hope we get a City Bayern final. I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
I want Chelsea.
I don't want to watch the City versus Liverpool. I don't want to see Chelsea nowhere near the final, and I don't want to see City versus Liverpool. I don't want to see.
We might get City Liverpool.
I don't want
Chelsea.
Chelsea too much, man. Can we please get City versus Bayern? Can we get City versus Bayern for once,
man? Honestly, I watch the Champions League to watch teams from different leagues.
That's what I'm saying,
I don't want to
bro.
see no English
2 leagues, exactly, bro. I don't want to see that shit, bro.
If they get beaten, then it won't matter, bro.
Yeah, I know, but like,
yeah, I know, but I get what
right now. You guys got all the money.
Champions League's about different culture. Right back,
you know, when our league was destroying everybody, bro, I was a
right back is.
I just took on the chin, bro.
Nobody ever, but we never had two Spains. Well, we did.
Yes,
have
you did, bro.
It has to be Carvajal if it's fit.
Is it Carvajal or Vasquez?
I put Vasquez. I'd rather have Vasquez as my right back. Forget Carvajal. He's finished. He's finished, man.
Carvajal is honestly terrible right now. He's so washed.
I know the injuries are.
Who's gonna play center back?
Obviously, it's gonna be Alaba and
Militao.
And Alaba, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Alaba changed to left back at some point against PSG.
Yeah, because Nacho is getting cooked, man. Nacho is getting cooked.
Mendy. They just needed more offensive firepower.
Just as a gentleman, please, just as a point of correction, it's Alaba.
The one.
When you say Alaba, I'm like, whew.
Yeah. He's a Niger boy, man.
I know.
I want Kroos, Modric, and Casemiro to start this game, but I doubt it because the Spanish media is putting pressure on Ancelotti. So it's gonna be. So I'm gonna go based on what
they are putting pressure on Ancelotti to play.
So it's gonna be Modric. It's gonna be Modric. Put Modric.
No Kroos.
No, it's gonna be Modric, Valverde, and Camavinga. I think tomorrow.
Modric.
What? Are you serious?
Because the Spanish media is putting him under so much pressure, and I'm
we hope so, man. We appreciate. We hope so.
No, Camavinga. Yeah.
What?
I don't think he's gonna start. Man.
Casemiro. Oh wow.
Yo, this is an agenda-based selection, man.
I think it's an away game. I think Casemiro will start, bro.
Casemiro,
just off the fact that it's an away game, and you need to defend your asses off.
Cruz. Wow.
I don't know.
Wow, you're playing this against us?
Then
who else is gonna
wait,
start
why are you
you?
leaving Casemiro? Type in Camavinga. He said Camavinga.
Camavinga.
I remember what Mason Mount did to Camavinga, man.
Put
Camavinga.
What did Mason Mount do? What did Mason Mount do? Camavinga.
You don't remember, eh? But oh no, that was when he played in the French side.
Casanova.
Oh, French side. Oh my goodness. Vinny, Benzema, obviously, and Rodrigo. That's the front three I want. But Asensio most likely gonna start though.
Valverde starts in the middle. Are you guys joking? Valverde, Camavinga, and Modric.
I'm pretty sure that's the midfield three you're gonna see tomorrow. I'll be surprised if
let me give the midfield
because they've been putting so much pressure on them.
I agree with the back four and the front three. I think the middle three could be Cruz, Modric, and Valverde. That's what I think it'll be. So if Casemiro's not gonna play, I think it'll be Cruz. Cruz in the middle. Cruz is the DM, so that he can facilitate and ball distribute.
Oh, we're running out, bro. If Cruz is a DM, bro,
it's
but it's not really a DM. It's more like a regista. Like you'll have two workhorses.
He has to play right, man. I'm going with Cruz, Casemiro, and Modric, and Casemiro plays in the middle.
Yeah, it might be Cruz. That's the classic.
Because of what Victor is saying that the pressure are putting.
I just think Valverde has gotten a lot of cachet over the last couple of weeks. That Valverde just has to start. He just has
to. Valverde, Casemiro,
this is a quarterfinal game, man.
And Valverde's built. He has the experience for these games.
So what is the front three?
Okay.
Yeah, same front three.
Who's the person who's the player that can play instead of Rodrigo?
Asensio, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Asensio for me.
Oh God.
For me, I don't know, but I mean, this Rodrigo is a kid, and he doesn't what do you call it? He doesn't import himself. Yeah, but he's still not importing himself.
But that's true. But like when he's going to be facing up against Alonso or Aspilicueta, there's something there where it's like, yo, you have Rudiger. Yeah, like not Rudiger, more so.
Rudiger plays wing.
Exactly.
I mean, Rudiger.
But the thing is, Rodrigo has more of a chance against Rudiger than a fucking.
No, he doesn't have a chance against Rudiger.
Than Asensio.
You know what, guys? 1-on-1, it's been good this season, man. 1-on-1, he has been good.
Man, honestly, man, I'm really praying for Thiago Silva and Rudiger stinker, man. Like, you guys are overhyping the fuck out.
Why?
Yeah, bro. No, Tosin, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Why do you
bro, Tosin, if you go to Chelsea, they're
like that ass, bro. I swear to God,
literally 18 months ago,
18 months ago, Rudiger was a nobody, bro. Like he was a shoemaker, man. On God,
all of a sudden, and I remember
everyone says he's the best. Like
Abdullah used to be like,
he earned it though, but he earned it.
Rudiger and Christensen to be out of the club. All of a sudden, Rudiger and Thiago Silva are like money mates, bro. They like.
So sorry,
like,
who's the
man?
Who is the is it Viltor who is the Madrid supporter?
Yeah.
You know, with this team and with Tuchel giving instruction that we should try and suffocate the Madrid team, you know, with a bit of luck, it could end up like the Juve match where we smash you like 4-1 or 4-0. With this team I'm looking at.
Okay, okay, let me ask you this. What if we
with a bit of luck we can smash them like 5-0?
Okay.
Seriously. It's gonna be bad.
That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, y'all feeling it. I love it. I like it.
If I see 5-0 tomorrow,
Tosin told me the same too, man.
If I see 5-0 for Madrid, if I see 5-0 for Madrid,
I'm gonna say this though. What if we go super defensive the way we went against PSG in the first?
You can't go too far defensive. Chelsea will beat you.
It's people talk about this kind of
things.
No,
Chelsea. Chelsea, you guys aren't that much better against deep blocks. Don't.
You'll be able to break Madrid down because Madrid will make it.
Here's the thing, but you don't have enough. But you don't have enough respect for Chelsea to even try to do that shit.
Actually, I know. I think they do. I think Madrid will actually sit. They will counter through Vinny. Vinny is their outlet.
Yeah,
they will get beaten because Chelsea is gonna suffocate Benzema and Vinny out of the
PSG was suffocating
They'll take them out.
PSG was suffocating
them
out.
Yeah, PSG were suffocating you guys.
But the reason why PSG suffocated them is because, well, I won't say he's the only reason, but like we had Verratti, and Verratti was just so good at keeping the ball for us that we were able to really keep the ball a lot against Madrid. Like with Chelsea, I don't think I think against Chelsea, Madrid will have enough phases of possession. They won't get suffocated like that with Chelsea. I don't see it. But the thing is, Chelsea can be more clinical. Chelsea can be more clinical. Chelsea can be more clinical.
Tuchel has a plan to do tomorrow, which is from the minute one, go out on Madrid. Do not give them rest. And when you do that for Madrid, they will make mistake. They will surely make mistake.
I don't know about that. I feel like
I think Madrid hate
but
to
the thing is, but you don't think, but Madrid are experienced at this level. You think they'll make mistakes? You think they'll
make a defensive team?
It's not about them making mistakes with the ball. I think the best thing to do,
dude, Ancelotti
is to make them chase you when they don't have the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, and when I say chase, I mean like you're running towards their goal. Kroos, Modric, your oldest shit. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna catch up to us? Like I don't like you trying to outpress them when they have the ball is the absolute wrong approach in my opinion.
Tosin, what you rather say about Ancelotti?
No, but Ancelotti in these type of games, he's going to play on the counter. Ideally, he wants to get something on the counter. Obviously, because of Kroos and Modric's quality, they will have phases of play in possession. They will have enough, points in the game where they have possession. But primarily, the game plan will be, for sure, to counterattack through Vinny and Benzema.
Listen, Tosin. You see that stuff? What was it called? Modric did against PSG, where he took on like 4 or 5 players.
He had five. He had a nice 5 minute.
That's not going to happen against Chelsea. It's not going to happen.
It's 5 minutes though. All Modric needed was just 5 minutes to play well.
Yeah, but you're not even going to have that. That will be luxury against Chelsea.
So Modric won't be good. Modric won't be good tomorrow. Is that what you're saying?
Not to take on like 3, 4, 5 players like he did against PSG. It's not going to happen.
It's not about taking through. It's just about him being good. Like overall.
But that's what led to is it the second goal or the first goal?
Yeah, that is pretty much what led to that second goal. That second goal still pisses me off because I don't know how 7 players can't stop.
Someone should have fouled him there, but still, like, I expect. I don't know, man. Like this game.
I mean, if we're able to dominate you like PSG did, in Paris, then you guys will be in trouble tomorrow. Trust me.
Yeah, because tomorrow's match, Tuchel is taking it serious tomorrow.
But the thing is, Chelsea, I don't know. Like, does Chelsea have it in to score 2, 3, 4 goals?
And
Tuchel, don't underrate Chelsea.
I'm not allowed to Tosin. If Madrid tried to play Chelsea off the park, and
no, they won't do that. They will not do that.
And Tuchel right now, I'm pretty sure he's trying to finalize the divorce paper.
I swear, Ancelotti in these type of games, every time he wants to play on the counter away from home.
Tosin, are we forgetting that Tuchel is finalizing his divorce paper for his wife, man, at the moment? So
exactly. So he needs the endorphin. You know what I mean? He needs something to lift himself. I'm sorry, Madrid.
or he might keep wallowing. He might keep going nosediving and pain. Like I don't know.
I mean, does Tuchel strike you like that kind of guy?
Wait, Abdullah, look at the comment section. Look at what Albert just said, Abdullah.
That's the thing about.
Yes, COVID.
Oh, he's not even gonna be there.
Yeah. No, he's gonna take a test though. No, he's gonna take a test. Man. If the test is positive, he won't be there, obviously. But he's gonna take another test.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what else was he gonna do though? Even if we're winning or losing.
Nah, if it's but we'll see, man. We'll see what happens.
Man, we have FaceTime, man. We have FaceTime.
We'll see. We'll see if it's his son. If it's his son on the touchline, you guys might get that 3 penalties again, like y'all did in the last game.
My! But Valencia got 4 penalties last season against us in one game. Nobody said anything. But
you got 3 penalties. You got 3, bro.
Valencia got four penalties in one game against us.
We talk about Madrid right now. Y'all got three, bro.
You can't fly.
Valencia got 4 against us.
Yo, by the way, man, I need one of these teams to, man. If Chelsea get another Brentford type slapping, that'd be funny as hell.
That's not gonna happen though. As much I just want to beat Chelsea, bro. And
why not? Why can't it happen? Why can't it happen? Not happen?
Saturday match was
Lightning doesn't hit twice in a row, man.
I don't like it. I don't like international break.
Does Lightning ever strike twice in the same spot?
No.
Yeah, so I don't know, man.
No. And every player tomorrow want to prove a point. Everybody of them want to prove a point tomorrow because Madrid players are like, Chelsea this year has been weak. They're not like last season anymore. And I'm laughing. I'm like, okay, Madrid, whatever they call their name, AS, Marca, whatever, Sport, whatever they call their name, we'll see you at Stanford.
Steve McMahon. I mean, he's a Madrid legend.
Yo, if Vinny cooks y'all.
I'm not even afraid of Madrid.
That's why
I don't know why you guys are afraid.
That's why I need City to be Atletico, bro. Just in case we lose to Chelsea, bro, I need City to kick these niggas out, man. No cap, bro. They've been talking too much, bro. Especially that nigga.
Just imagine Chelsea, Atletico.
Blue Eyes say they're going back to back, bro. They're going back to back.
Atleti is like that'd be bad.
Just imagine Chelsea, Atletico.
Bro, if Chelsea goes against Atletico, bro, Chelsea's in the final again, bro. And we can't have that, bro. That's why I need City to beat, because I know City can beat them over 2. Like one.
Because honestly, Blue Eyes been hella loud, man. Like
too loud, bro. This guy's already said the parade is ready, bro. He said the parade is ready. We ready. The parade is in June, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, man. And I'm hearing Thiago Silva is arguably the best defender in the last decade from Chelsea fans. They say he's better than peak Ramos, peak Virgil van Dijk. He's better than every defender that came, man. Rudiger is apparently the second best defender in the world, man. So, and even the Chelsea fan wanted him out like 12 months ago, man.
They shit gold over there in West London, apparently. So that's what it is.
But we'll see, man. Abdullah, just if you're gonna beat us, don't make it like embarrassment. Like, come on, bro. Barca already embarrassed us. Barca already embarrassed us.
Just device his wife, so you need a revenge.
But that's the thing about Tuchel. I will admit this. Like when Tuchel has like especially a PSG, it was the same shit. Like when he had a bad result, like in the build up to a big game, every game he was just, for the most part, he was always on point, man. Like tactically, bro. Like he would just like
it was psych his player, like it was psych Chelsea players.
Bro, you know what? Bro, his record against us, bro. We have never beaten this guy ever, Tuchel ever.
Yeah, not since Dortmund, PSG,
never,
now Chelsea.
Bro. Never, man. That's disgusting, man.
But like, Victor, you know what I'm gonna be happy to? You see those Madrid players tomorrow.
We should have won. We should have won with Hazard, but
I want them to win those Marca, those AS Sport, Madrid zone. They need to shut the hell up. They need to shut up their mouth and
Abdullah, yo. But what if you get cooked? They could still be cocky though.
Abdullah, man, you need to stop.
I like Madrid.
Stop looking at Real Madrid Twitter, man. I mean, it's Real Madrid fans. What do you expect? Like, you expect them to be like, oh no, they're gonna, bro. I remember when we made the tie against Liverpool. They were talking this shit, bro. Like, it's Real Madrid. Like, they're gonna talk shit to anybody who they go against, no matter how bad it is. Like, it is what it is.
You know what they say? They say they fear
honestly,
Liverpool.
I think Casemiro will start, bro. He's gonna
honestly, you know what Chelsea could do. You know what Chelsea could do? Because Madrid will, I think, because Madrid will probably pick a team on the assumption that they're going to be the ones defending for the most part. Mm-hmm. So what if Chelsea forced them to come out by playing terrorist first, bro?
Okay, like Madrid to break us down.
They won't do that though with the crowd behind them. Like the crowd's gonna be behind you, right? And like they'll be egging you on to go. Like you
know what you guys said? They want the crowd to be as loud as ever.
Damn it! Oh yeah, because Chelsea are playing at home. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But honestly, in a case like this, it would have been better if Chelsea were playing away first.
Nah, that's why I'm happy the second leg is. I feel like in this new format, like the second leg at home is so much better to close out the tie in your.
The thing with Madrid is
if Chelsea, if Madrid get a 1-1,
of a lifetime.
If we get a 1-1,
draw, if Madrid
I take my chances. I take my chances in the
Bernabeu,
bro. I take my chances. We might get a couple penalties in the second leg. I take my chances, bro. Take my chances in the second leg, bro.
Yeah, they will.
I mean, if it's an opportunity in a lifetime, if you have the opportunity of smashing Madrid, like seven, and have it in your history,
That's why I was
you have to
very
make the most
confident.
of it, because Madrid can go out in the summer and buy like 7 world-class players, and
That's
then
why
they
I
win
was
the
very
Champions League for the
confident.
next 5 seasons.
That's why I was very confident
So
against
you have to
PSG in the
use this
second leg.
opportunity to actually smash them. If you
That's what
if
PSG
you know
should have
if
done
you
to us in the first leg. That's why I was confident in the second leg. I'm like, we played so bad. Like, and these guys only beat us 1-0 in the last minute of the game. I was like, I'll take my chances in the second leg. Granted, though, the game was very fluke, but it is what it is.
I wish Carl was here. When you make that statement, I wish Carl was here.
Exactly.
Like we slap, bro. You can't use that, bro, because it's a rivalry between us, man. Like
it's a rivalry between Chelsea and Madrid. What the heck?
How is it a rivalry? How is it a rivalry, bro? How is it a rivalry, bro? This is the second time we played each other in the Champions League ever, bro.
How is it a rivalry? A rivalry for you guys is
it's
like
Arsenal and Tottenham,
and
bro.
shit. Yeah, like that's a
Please don't mention Arsenal. I mentioned my club, man.
But that's your rivalry.
I mean, but those are your.
But
to be fair though, they're European rivalries.
What's your
Nah,
we're not no rivalry, man. Or European
rivalry. Not with Chelsea and Madrid specifically, but they're European rivalries in general. Though.
Who? Arsenal? Yeah, of course. Wait, who has more wins between you, Chelsea and Arsenal overall and head to head?
I think
probably Arsenal.
Yeah, so it is a rivalry, Blue Eyes. Come on, man, relax, man.
I don't know. No. Please don't do this to me, please.
By the way, who do you guys get top 4, man? After
that's
Arsenal
a good question.
In La Liga, I think top 4 in La Liga is pretty set to me.
No, I'm talking about Prem. Like after Arsenal
that's a good question.
Yesterday. After Arsenal got slapped
I think we're in a dog. I think we're all in a dog. I think Chelsea, Man U,
Arsenal is
yeah.
Relax,
we're all in a dog
fight. Relax, bro. You guys got
Yo, by the way, y'all feeling Uncle Pat?
Vieira is a good coach.
Patrick Vieira, what?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Yeah. Top class. Not top class, but what he's doing right now.
I'm gonna say this. If he beats Chelsea in the FA Cup, I don't know, man.
Like, let's see that. I would like to see that.
Because they're actually a decent side, bro, honestly.
The only thing I can tell you right now is...
And they'll be more fun to watch when those young dudes, like, keep maturing and shit.
Yeah.
So
I'm really surprised with what they did with Schlupp, man. Schlupp or Schlupp? That guy can play.
I didn't see that coming, man. Arsenal got lubricated, man.
Where's that guy from? Where's Schlupp from, man?
He's Caribbean. He's Caribbean. Oh, he's Ghana? Oh,
he's Ghanaian German.
That boy can play ball, man.
He's from Germany, but his heritage is Ghana.
You know what, guys? You see you can tell that Vieira is a world-class midfielder.
He didn't even play a big easy.
Because of what he has done with his midfield. You know, Schlupp used to be more of an attacking guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He used to play on the flank. He used to play on the flank. Yeah.
He brought him in. He brought him inside the game, man.
He's like you know who Schlupp is like. He reminds me of Kwadwo Asamoah. Remember him?
Yeah, like Asamoah
used to play. Asamoah used to play as a wide guy. Then he moves into midfield. Yeah,
I like that.
That's what I was telling you guys about Ruben Loftus-Cheek when you guys were raising dust of Tuchel playing him in the Thiago Silva role. You can change a player's position.
And Jordan I used for yesterday. I was like, wow.
Schlupp class, man. Yo, Albert.
I of all people scored yesterday.
Does Patrick Vieira makes it on the all-time 11 French national team?
Of course.
I think he does.
Of course.
Come on, guys. What do you mean all-time 11?
Come on.
All-time 11. Like, if you're making an all-time France, all-time 11.
Yeah, he does.
Of course.
In the history of France?
Yes, he does.
I don't think so.
Who do you think gets over him? Who do you think gets over him? Conte?
No, not
what do you mean? That's what I mean. That's what I mean by what do you mean all-time 11?
If you're making an all-time 11 team, like France,
it depends. In the past 30 years,
come on, you've got
over in their history.
I'll put Vieira. It'll be a double pivot of Vieira and Jean Tigana. That would be mine. That's mine right there.
You forgot Petit.
I forgot Petit. Jean Tigana was good though. Hey. Nah.
Have you forgotten
Petit?
Is
it true?
But I'll go Tigana over Petit, man.
Is this true?
No, he's Spaniard. He's Spaniard, man.
Yeah. It's true. Like his father had met with the Ghanaian FA. Yeah.
Ghanaian FA. Wow. Inaki Williams. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Atletico Bilbao player.
He's Ghanaian.
Yeah, he's Ghanaian.
Yeah.
I thought he was Basque.
Yeah. He. Well, yeah.
Nah,
That's
I'm
where he
just
was
being,
born and raised.
I'm just being a dickhead.
Wow,
he was
Inaki
born in
Williams playing
Spain.
for Ghana. Wow, for the World Cup.
So Abdullahi, man, does Conte get Spurs top 4, man?
Those who? It's possible. Conte may get for. Do you know what Conte
Yo,
Conte
by
said?
the way, man, you guys would act like you guys Premier League fans be hating on Serie A, but like it's a lot of Serie A players that are doing nice on that Tottenham team. From Christian Romero, from Cuti Romero to Bentancur
Listen, all I know, bro, all I know is Napoli. All I know, bro,
Kulusevski. Like
Napoli,
they're all doing good.
Napoli, the team that is second right now in Serie A, got slapped by Granada last year. That's all I know, bro.
Hey man,
I like
one-off games, man.
It's one-off games.
It's not when it consistently keeps happening, bro.
It's one-off game, man.
These things happen, man.
But I didn't expect Arsenal to get slapped,
bro. Granada, bro. Like you don't get to get slapped by Granada. That's not a one-off. That will never. You can't be Napoli and be out here getting slapped by Granada, bro.
I mean, when was the last time Napoli won a league title, man? During Maradona time, man.
This year, they're gonna win it this year,
bro.
You think so? You don't think AC gonna win it?
Nah, I think Napoli are winning it this year. I'm not even sure.
Wow. Damn,
my boy Osimhen.
See Osimhen tags, bro.
Yes, sir.
Man, don't get my blood pressure up again.
Blue Eyes. They said West Ham and Newcastle want Awoni. You know, Awoni, the kid from.
He plays for Union Berlin, right?
Yeah. Yo, Tosin, I hope you watched that game and tell me how Osimhen did. You told me to stop dissing him. You watched the last game.
He was good. He was the only one trying. He was the only one that didn't get
Yes. Oh my goodness, I have suffered. No wonder we didn't qualify.
Bro, did he not score? Did he not score an unfortunate disallowed goal? Did he not have the overhead kick? Man. Like, come on, man. Why are you doing this?
Blue Eyes, you need to stop roasting Osimhen, please.
Yeah,
it's not
why
his
are you
fault.
doing this, Blue Eyes?
My blood pressure is still like mid-range now. I've been working on it.
Is this what you're doing?
No, I'm just being straight up.
You need a scapegoat. You always need a scapegoat.
No scapegoat Osimhen. You know what Bless was doing was other reporter in Nigeria was doing, and do you guys know?
What did I do?
Do you know who Sikpeba is? Sikpeba. It was the only one that was. Yeah, it was the only one that was backing. It was like, why is Nigerian reporter blaming Osimhen? Osimhen was the best player in that match. Why they blame him?
How was he the best player, man? Anyways, we're not talking about
Nigeria.
But Blue Eyes. You know what I just heard recently?
What?
A statement Amokachi made. He said we have to rethink the balance of Nigerian foreign-based players and the Nigerian foreign-born players and the Nigerian-born players.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
and I sort of like looked at the stats. We only had like 2 players that were Nigerian-born. The rest of them were foreign-born Nigerians.
Are you serious?
That could have.
Are you serious? That last game?
Yeah.
That last game. Yeah.
So let me see the mid. So
I don't think that's accurate. I'm sure there were.
I don't think increased patriotism makes you a better
more. But if you think about it, if you look at it, actually, it was only Uzoho, the keeper. The back 4 are all foreign-born. Ola Aina, Trust, Balogun, and Basi. Right.
And the midfield, Onyeka is local. Onyeka is local. Another guy. Etebo is local. No, Onyeka was Gongola boy from Yola State. Gongola
is local?
Sorry?
Is he born local, Oyeka?
Yeah, he's born local. Yeah, Onyeka is local. He was born in Gongola. Etebo is local.
Okay, Aribo is
Aribo.
UK.
No, Aribo is UK. Osimhen local.
Osimhen local, so that's 4.
Moses Simon local.
No, that started the last game. So Lukman is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lukman
is UK born.
Yeah, he's UK born. Yeah, that's true.
Dennis
is local.
It's local. Okay, so 5 to 6 or 5 to 5.
Yeah,
which is quite. I never noticed it like that. I didn't notice it.
I don't. For me, I don't care if you can play, you can play.
Yeah, it's just about if you're good, you're good. That's all.
If you can play, you can play. For me,
brush it off. But it's critical.
Emmanuel Dennis was stinky, Blue Eyes. He was the worst. If there's a scapegoat, it's him.
because
was so
football
bad.
is very fragile. You can think it doesn't count, but actually it might, you know, because football is very delicate. You know, some of these, Nigerian born that
I hear
do
you.
the
I hear you. I know from a philosophy standpoint, people might want to say because you're born local that you have a different approach to.
Yo, what is the other game apart from Chelsea Madrid tomorrow? What's the other game?
Villarreal versus Bayern Munich.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my boy Danny, Pereira is about to put in a freaking.
No, then Juma tomorrow.
The foreign-born players might not understand or might not like the adulation, while the Nigerian-born players that came through ranks, they embrace the adulation. They want to go to their village and everybody comes out to welcome them.
It's royalty.
While the foreign-born
what was that thing I want John Noble to start?
or might not understand
Did I
it.
tell you?
Yeah,
I wanted
you
John
did.
Noble ahead of Zoho because it's a born Nigerian player. He plays for Eyimba. I wanted John Noble ahead of that.
And then I wonder if
make mistake. He's born to make mistake.
I wonder if the foreign-based players understand the rivalry between Nigeria and Ghana.
If they really understand it, you know what I mean? And you know what? Actually, he said Stephen Keshi was conscious of it when he was the head coach.
Yeah, because Stephen Keshi, remember when he used to coach in Pidgin. He only spoke Pidgin when he was coaching. When he talked to players, he only spoke Pidgin.
Exactly. And they said when Olise was their manager, was their coach, some of the foreign-born players did not really understand.
You mean
Because of the way he used to interact with them.
Is it
Sunday Olise?
Sunday Olise.
Yeah.
For me, it's like a politician. It's too strict, man. It's too strict.
No, but they said sometimes the way he related to some of those players, they did not understand why he was relating to them in that manner.
I see.
You know what I mean? So
but Abdul, I hear you. But at the end of the day, if you can play, you can play. You can be as local as they come. But if you can't kick the ball, like Emmanuel Dennis was shite.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter if you can play, you can play. But when you're an average player, like a Leon Balo, might not it might affect you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It might affect you. If you're a Drogba, then it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a Leon Balogun or a Bassi, a Calvin Bassi, it might impact you and show in your performance. I never even thought about it until I heard it in the radio this morning. I was thinking, wow.
In all honesty, we need to sack the entire FA. First of all,
they've done that. They've done that.
No, but this guy's still in a job. Amadou Pinnick is still in a job.
Amadou Pinnick might leave this year, though. I think
he needs to be sacked. He needs to be sacked. We shouldn't give him the opportunity to leave. It doesn't matter. I rather put a signboard there. It doesn't matter, man.
That guy just making money for us.
Destroyed Nigerian football, man. Nothing. I can't even, man. Those guys, man. I'm telling you. Kudos to Ghana, man.
Amadou Pinnick did well, maybe in the first 3 or 4 years that he was there. But like everything, we need a refresher. You know what I mean? He cannot be the only knowledgeable person in this field. So we kind of like need a kind of refresher to get new impetus into these things. So I agree with you. He has to go.
Did you see the news on the radio today that they said Sunday Olisa might be the new Nigerian Super Eagles coach?
From frying pan to fire.
I mean,
that's what the video said, that it might be the new Nigerian coach.
Abdullah, let's check this out, right? The problem is, all our known our known previous superstars that are retired.
Yeah.
Most of them are actually not active in coaching. The only person that was really, really active in coaching was Stephen Keshi. Keshi's track. He coached Togo. He was coaching local clubs at one time. Even Elias was retired. That's what took him to the States, because he set up an academy there.
Yeah. What does that pushes on the list to take over from Super Eagles?
That's the point. They're not really involved in coaching. They are busy making money, being agent, being scouts, bringing players to Europe.
That's the problem. You are bringing Sunday Olise to take over. What coaching career does he even have?
It's got no coaching credentials. It's unfortunate. We have to. The only one that has a coaching credential now of our old superstars is Emmanuel Amunike.
The assistant coach of
That's the problem. But the problem is Amunike is old school and very discipline oriented. That's why he can hit success with the under 17 because they will listen to him and follow him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you don't want to talk, you might not be able to.
But what was Sunday Olise? My problem with Sunday Olise, how good is he as a manager himself? Because now giving him a big job, he needs to take over a big job, which I think is going to be a problem for him going forward.
In my opinion, he's mediocre. I don't believe in him that much. We need to look for a proper coach.
We're gonna wait and see though. But the news I'm hearing now that it's been ringing out on the radio on the news that it's gonna be Sunday Olise. That's what I'm hearing. Sunday Olise might be the new Nigerian.
We just need to take a break from football, relax, watch other countries play, take our time. There's no rush.
Yeah, please let's stop talking about Nigeria right now, man.
We just need to push it out our system. Forget about AFCON next year. We don't need that stress, man. I'm telling you, we need to put the whole that football. We need to put it to bed for now. I say in the next 5 years we'll come back out again. I'm telling you.
Refresh our brain.
I agree.
Look at the picture and be like, where do we feel? How
exactly.
do we feel as a team?
We do it. What do you call it? It's called a profit and loss analysis in finance. You look at the postmodern report.
No, we need to do course examination.
There you go.
That's what we need to do.
Yo, on a side note, any Netflix folks here, man, watch Top Boy, man. Yo,
I'm a Netflix folks. Relax.
Top Boy, man. Yo,
I watch it.
Have you guys watch
I watch it tonight as well.
Guys, Bel-Air on Peacock.
Peace, guys. See you guys tomorrow.
Peace. See you tomorrow.
Chelsea, you must win tomorrow, please. I beg. I want a shocker. Villarreal, do me a favor tomorrow and smash Bayern. Peace.